Huh. Hey, okay, sorry about that. I was actually noticing something. I think I've got vertical tearing on here. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Ow! Rude. Ah! Bro, I just got here. What's up? SEMO! 8 months. God dang, that's almost like, what do they call it? Twitch baby or something? What is, like, normal humans require 9 months to gestate? Is that... Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I immediately went out the gates with something weird there. Hi, SEMO. Hi, DOS. Hi, Orion. How y'all doing? Can't believe Sai got me pregnant. No, he couldn't possibly. He's sterile as fuck. What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Welcome on in. What a great start to stream. Happy...
He's pulling his cock out!
Tuesday. I was about to say fucking Saturday. Holy crap. I'm doing great. You can already tell. You were given more leeway than most. Fair. You were given time. I know. I know. Tuesday, man. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Right? Holy shit, what day? Actually, hold on. Is it actually Tuesday? Hold on. Yes, okay, it is actually Tuesday. I was sitting here actually contemplating, like, wait, did I get it wrong? Again? I say again, I don't know if it's actually wrong. It's Tuesday? No, it's not. It's not Tuesday at all. Hey, guys. Y'all want a sneak peek of something? It's not like a drawing or anything like that this time, although I am working on that. I'm gonna be honest, the past couple of days, I've had a weird amount of motivation and, like, drive, and I've actually had some things kind of taken care of in the background to facilitate this, because, spoilers, I really like to make things, it's just, I've been so actually busy IRL, I haven't really been able to. But I was actually given the chance for, like, a couple of days where I actually could sit down and do stuff. So I did do some stuff. I could maybe show you all a sneak peek. It's not a drawing. It's a little more than that. There's no Fenrir access on. No, there is not. There is not a Fenrir access on screen. I'm asking you this if you want to see a video I have put together. It's not done. There's a lot of edits I still need to make, but the base of it, the bare bones of it, is kind of done. It's mostly just I need to, like, put up captions and a few little tidbits of stuff and information and whatnot. Bear Jones? Bear Jones. Also, hi, howdy, how you doing? The thing is, it's like 7.5 minutes long. I don't know if anyone remembers back in, like, what, 2012, you know, like, back when, you know, YouTube was kind of dominated by, like, I wouldn't say bite-sized video formats and stuff like that. Why do you keep shouting out NASA? I was gonna say, the video format of the whole, like, yeah, we got this somewhat longer form video, maybe not quite 10 minutes, but around there. We stand education in the house. I mean, we do, yes. Better to be informed than non-informed. I could just put on the video now. The thing is, like, I would have put it up in the Discord, but I literally can't. Like, I basically can't put this on anywhere until I finish it and upload it. So, like, I can only kind of, you know, stream it occasionally. Hi, Lactose, how you doing? Because if I put the video up, like, now, there'd be, like, 7.5 minutes of me not talking, which is actually, then when I think about it, probably what some of y'all want. Yeah, I might as well. Get out of the way, you know? Maybe a little treat for people who got here, like, early, you know? Yeah, let's go and do that. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what I've been working on. Again, it's like 7.5 minutes long, but I've not streamed it before, so I don't really have to mark it as, like, oh yeah, I haven't. I need to mark this as, like, I've streamed it. No, I don't have to. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get us moved.
Actually go kill yourself.
It's been
maybe
15
I
seconds.
will.
So on the fucking
Yeah.
helicopter.
What am I doing right now?
Okay, V is
You're
voice
dancing.
chat. V is voice chat by default.
You're-
Alright, I'm gonna change.
Nice. Sick
Sorry,
moves.
Wait, what's up? What's up, man? What's up?
I moved the fuck over. Let me show you some sick
Oh shit.
moves,
Okay. All right. All right. Show me your sick moves. Oh shit.
Fucking get on my
Alright.
level.
It's not even a competition at that point. Now I'm just
What
embarrassed.
the hell?
Like,
Oh!
oh, what the fuck just happened over there?
What?
Hello?
What did you do?
I found a trip
Marin!
mine and I tried to sneak under it and it didn't work.
Marin, how do I? How about the point? All
I
right.
think Brent's fucking
got this.
dead.
I got this. Do you feel better, Baron? Is this helping?
Fucking dick.
Is this helping?
We can lock the doors
ooh,
now.
Hold up.
Nice.
What? Marin, you got experience
Oh.
with this. If you guys
Oh, it was
hear
Pod.
something loud,
job.
it's not me.
Oh, fucking God, you killed. Hello?
That.
You killed me!
Oh, what?
Hold on, I think
Where
I can
were
read
you?
them
I
on
was
you. Give me a
underneath
second.
you!
What?
Now you understand why I'm gonna stay in the bubble.
Oh no!
Oh, I found a So that's
I
what
swear it's
I just
behind me.
No! No! Sin!
Hey, bud.
What is that?
Ooh.
I can't see.
Hey
I
man,
need-
I'm gonna tell you something. I
have a gun.
I don't
I
have.
have a gun! Get back!
I don't have
get
a
back.
gun.
Hop it! Hop it! Ah,
Oh,
ah,
okay.
ah.
Oh, that's a problem.
Ugh.
Hey, I can't do anything. I can just stare.
Oh, I just.
Everything's going dark. He's not following you.
following-
Nah.
Is he following me?
No, I don't think he is.
Am I fucked?
I'm looking at him right now. He's not following you.
Oh, it's this.
I think
app.
you're lying.
That's
So I'm
yeah.
scrolling through all the
Revolver.
actively live players, and it's only you.
Yep.
Just as a heads up.
Love that.
Oh, I found a computer. If you go, yeah, you're going. It went right in front of you on the table.
That's a,
Nice. Sick.
it's an excellent
Sick.
rebuttal.
Just got a lap dance.
You just got
Sick.
served.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
y'all ready?
Oh,
You literally are
Let's
doing the
see.
virgin walk from the virgin chat meme.
Fuck.
Look down and walk.
Yes. Ooh. And then there's me. And then there's me. Yeah. Oh
Puppy.
God.
Oh!
I would. Don't fucking go up to the dog and the thing. God.
We're gonna have to
That was a
put him
dog
down.
move.
Trackers.
Oh shit. Popcorn
These
bucket?
aren't-
All right, so can you
Yeah,
you guys have stuff to go look for, right? Yeah, y'all go do that. I'll be here.
What you gonna do that?
I'm
one?
watching you.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm keeping
I-
the motion tracker on me. If I see rapid movement in this area, I'm coming back.
Wait. How do you fly this?
Oh my God, he's gonna kill himself.
You are
Oh no!
actually
Oh no!
going-
Oh no! Oh no!
you,
Oh no!
that-
Oh no!
that's-
Hold up! Wait, I got this. Oh, it's tilting.
Yeah, that explosion was
So-
very indicative of something. I don't think he.
Yeah? You get up there, bud?
Don't. It was like
Oh.
that when I found this.
You didn't die. I was watching you the whole time. Don't fucking lie to me. I watched you get a full 3 inches off the ground and then it fucking exploded.
3 inches. I think that's a record.
that's average, I've heard, actually.
Yeah, that's average.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. That's average. It's cold out. Leave me alone.
What is this? Hey, what am I touching right now?
What are you
I'm gonna
touching?
keep touching it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna keep
All
touching it.
right. Nuclear strikes in 69 minutes. Nice.
Sounds like
Oh my god! I found the two-headed guy. You neglected to say he's got 4 dicks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, love that.
Okay, soda
Those
machines are
aren't
for
di-
equipping perks.
Sai, what
and stuff.
does your dick look like? Like, this is not a dick.
I sent you the photos, Ema. You should know. So yeah, we have 1 snowmobile. We've hit 2 people. We have 3 people here. I also have
Yeah,
a
if
gun.
you-
So how do we decide this? I'm going to
I'm here.
to. What the fuck was?
The corpse of the blue man.
Uh.
Now I have a light.
Oh no!
Okay.
Get the
this is
gun!
me turning my flashlight on.
Oh god! It made more! It made more spiders! It made spiders!
You know, I'm really glad we're not there.
Yeah, I'm glad we left.
A gas here, but we don't have a gas can, so we can't run
Uh,
back.
There's some gas
Oh.
canisters at the last place we were
Oh.
at,
Touch
which is
anything.
Were there?
the worst.
the
Okay, you
kind of
silos.
forgot.
Dog down there.
The
Yeah,
silos
you could do-
being loud. Why do I hear
Sure.
shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the
Shotgun.
bacon for that.
Okay.
You hear shit because we're in grave danger.
that checks. Something!
love-
Something here! It's hopping
They're
around. What the
having a
fuck is it?
time. They're having a time, I think.
It's on the
I love
stairs.
that
On the
for
stairs,
them.
Alex.
This way. All right, you're heading towards the You're heading towards the
What
shelter.
the
Dead now.
fuck is that?
Oh, so over here is oil plant.
You watch the front, I'll watch the back, I guess.
Wait,
Fuck, this is so uncomfortable. Holy shit.
Some form of coverage?
No.
There's not shit. Okay, cool.
Wee woo.
I don't know if there's anything up
Wee
there either.
woo. I've legitimately had nightmares like this, man.
I'm so sorry.
So,
Hi.
wait, do I not
Sorry.
touch the mic?
Like
Yeah, what's up?
the short building?
Dyson.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Dyson. Look. Boys
Hold on, I'm powering
night.
up the generator again.
Hell yeah, gamer, hell yeah!
Wait, where?
Sin, you good?
Okay.
You good,
No.
champ?
No.
You're missing your head and your arms?
Yeah.
You okay?
No.
Ready?
You need a Pepto-Bismol?
Yeah, I'm good.
My head hurts. You got any ibuprofen?
Okay.
Oh no. There's a working helicopter.
Okay, so it looks like you can only get one per Colda machine.
Yeah.
No, over here.
Do we want to?
We could.
That's on you. If you feel like you can get that thing flying, then I will hop
Options.
in. But
Controls.
I'm not hopping in until you make it work.
Okay, now
We got.
Yeah,
So
so
it
it's
starts
like-
automatically.
Okay.
Is there
Yeah,
gas?
I mean, you might as
Your
well-
other left.
Yeah, there's a gas
Does it
station
run?
right next to the entrance.
You're
Okay, hold up. Actually,
Not
Ooh, don't chop me
yeah,
up into
it
little
looks like the
pieces.
drones
where are we going?
Thank you.
Where are we going?
About.
underground tunnel.
Underground Silo. Okay, look, marked it. All right, let's go. Here we go. We.
Turn on the fucking heat in this bitch.
Yeah.
I got out on accident. Oh,
It's
dude, you
just
guys are going down.
dark.
Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna be honest, I think I spent a little more time making that than I anticipated initially. I spent a lot of time. To be fair, I went through like 3 hours worth of footage for that. Hi Jade, hi everyone. I have no idea how funny it may or may not have been because I've seen like every clip there at least like 30 times. So like, you know, some fancy flying stuff. Here's the weird. I got weirdly good at flying the helicopter in that game. Like, actually decent at flying it, as we'll see. Because originally I had like probably like 6 hours of footage at least in total, because these were all from like, you know, when Marin was streaming Nuclear Nightmare, and of course I was like, hey, can I like record this on my end so I can like, you know, make stuff out of it? And they're all, you know, because I got consent from everyone. I didn't want them to be recorded without their consent, so you know. But yeah, I got more footage from like some other games that I honestly thought I'd have to go through everything, because I'm like, all right, I don't know how much is usable, like how much is going to be actually be funny, and then like the initial footage was like, this is actually, I think I've got plenty here. So I've got that video, and I'll probably make like 2 more after that, because I actually really like Nuclear Nightmare. I hope that game gets like updated.
pulling his cock out.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I already sent the photos earlier. We're not doing that. Bugman, hello Necrotic, how you doing? But yeah, I've been wanting to make more videos and edit some crap, just because, you know, I haven't been able to, and I've kind of been wanting to for a while. Listen, there's a lot of parts in that I think are actually kind of funny, like still, despite the fact I've watched it so many times, just editing it. But you know, if it's still like at least entertaining me watching it like 30 times, it's probably at least got some value in there. Oh yeah, hi Aster, how you doing? Well, come on in everyone. Yeah, I gave you all a sneak peek of the edit stuff I've been working on. And I've also been trying to juggle doing the new design stuff in the meantime. I'm at least making some progress on that. I think I'm absolutely gonna replace my ears entirely with antenna. Which, like, I'm honestly really happier. No, that's not how words work. I'm happier with the new design direction, at least in terms of like what I'm doing with the ears, because like I'm getting rid of the, you know, the little long bangs off the side, which are always like the stand-in for antenna, but they get in the way of stuff. Like they get in the way of my mouths and whatnot. They just don't fit with the design. So having the antenna be the ears and sticking out and away actually also helps make like a better centipede shape. I predicted noodle ears. I am got. It makes a better silhouette. Like if I, you know, go full out, right? I'm at least still vaguely centipede shaped. Like if you were to take the silhouette, this is an important part of character design for me. Like silhouette is a lot, at least what I think. Hello again, Jay. Hello. But yeah, like, you know, if you were to black out the whole character so it's just a silhouette, I would look pretty similar to a centipede still. Pathologic 3 demo got out yesterday. I still haven't played that. There's a lot of stuff I still need to play. There's a lot of things. There's at least like 2 things that I still need to play. 3? Okay, there's at least 3 things I need to play. God. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Alright, hold on. I'm closing all the stuff that I had inside just for playing that, so... God? What? Don't look at mixed media? I don't... Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm alright. Why did you link something that's, like, really 2014 coded? The guy's cooking, the Pathologic 3 guy. I still haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of the Pathologic games. I know I've been told to. I know I have. Actually, probably should, what I really need to do is start looking through my suggestion list again. Because, like, I only, like, really occasionally pick something out of there. And half the time it's because the thing was already on my radar. So this is what people complaining about Brain Rot grew up on. I know. Well, I didn't. It's not like I grew up on this shit. I'm more aware of this. I used to watch stuff like that. Like the stupid-ass MLG compilations. And, you know, the stupid... Well, I think the things I more grew up on, at least when I was starting to use the internet, was like the fucking Zelda CD-ROM games. You know the ones. The Neil Dukowski Summer Step Vacation. I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know what it's about. You grew up with Gmod. God, do you guys remember the Gmod Idiot Box? What was it? What was his name? Das Boshit, I think, right? Whatever happened to him? No, like, literally, what happened to that guy? I'm actually kind of... I think I'm going to look at... Can't wait to play as the cuntiest epidemiologist. Epidemiologist? Is that a actual thing? I don't think that's real. I think that's fake. It's not me looking up Dasbo shit to see what happened, who he is, or what is going on with him. Because now I'm curious. I brought it up. I have no idea. No idea. Dude hasn't been active on Twitter since 2022. I know it's been even longer since he's, like, made anything. I think, honestly, he, like, started making stuff so early, you know? And he made a lot. When was the last time he made something? 7 years ago. And the last Idiot Box he made was 9 years ago. Holy crap. I mean, it's gonna sound bad to say, but, like, I mean, I guess sometimes people just move on, you know? Like, maybe he just doesn't want to make anything anymore. God, when did the first Idiot Box come out? 16 years ago! Holy shit! Hi, Sai, hope you're well. Hi, Scurry Zeus, how you doing? I am reminiscing about old content creators. People who we watched way back. And by we, I mean probably I. Considering, you know, 16 years ago. Holy crap. I was 15. I was 15 when the first Gmod Idiot Box came out. God, that's crazy. That's a little silly. You know, I don't like thinking about that. I'm gonna stop thinking about that now, actually. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing in this house. Hey, yo. Hi, Lariah. But yeah, I gotta find probably an easier way to make captions for certain stuff, but I'm gonna try to finish up that video at some point soon. That way I can start on the next one. Haha. Wait a minute, where's Daddy? Wouldn't be able to tell you. Wouldn't be able to. I don't know. I don't know if there's any fathers here. Do we have any fathers in this chat right now? No idea. I wouldn't know who a dad is. Hi. Wait, are you actually a dad? Because I don't know if you're lamenting about the fact that I got rid of the daddy tag. Partly because I was tired of being asked about it. I like curmudgeon way better. I think that fits a lot more. Man. Father to a third. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I know there's other people in the chat who are parents, so it's just always like it's odd to me because it's like everyone I know, like nobody's a parent. Like everyone I personally know, like none of them are a parent. So it still is always like a little strange when I hear about other people being parents. People have sex. I don't believe so. No, I don't think that's possible. The fuck is a biotwink? That's me. Hey, how you doing? God. Is biotwink not an excellent tag? I think it is. I think it fits. I think it works. I think it's a good tag. I think it's my tag. I think you could search up biotwink on Twitch, and the only thing that'll come up is me, because we all know biotwink is such a popular tag. My tag in the middle of the street. My tag. Anyways, plans for today. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna yap, I guess, for like as long as I can. Being asked why I have 3D printed a save symbol made me feel old. You saw a floppy disk on my desk? Yeah, it's a floppy disk. It's the old storage device before CDs were a thing. That's when, you know, like I remember floppy disks. God, do you remember when like CD drives were a thing that you needed in your computer? I actually haven't had a CD drive in my computer for a long time. So please to not say a biotwink. I'm trying to be normal. No. It's peak. It sure is. It sure is. God. Wasn't there like I thought I heard something about where they were suggesting to change the save symbol on a lot of programs, like they were going to switch it from a floppy disk to like just something else. And that's again because nobody knows what a floppy disk anymore. I get it because they've been obsolete for a long time. Floppy disks aren't exactly, you know, popular storage devices anymore. Drew to a point to a friend, I built a server using a floppy drive. I built a server? What kind of server? Just a server in general? Speaking of floppy disks, I don't know why floppy disks make me think of fucking like cartoons way back, because I don't know why this was such a thing in every fucking Cartoon Network. Because again, I was a little larva back when floppy disks were a thing, but why did every fucking cartoon ever have like the story centered around like, oh, we need to get this floppy disk to save the world? And it's just like, why is that always a thing? Why is it always a floppy disk? Like what data could possibly be on it? Because they weren't big. They didn't have a lot of storage space. Don't copy that floppy. Don't tell me what to do. What games are on your list, Si? On my like list of stuff to play? Are you talking about today? Because I have no idea. I came in here completely unarmed and unaware. It's for Minecraft, and the floppy disk just told it which preload mod it's... Okay, gotcha. Okay, for Minecraft, I guess that makes sense. Minecraft isn't exactly the most, like, data-intensive as far as I'm aware. That could be a fucking bold-faced lie. I don't actually know. Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm nothing planned today. I might just yap for as long as I can today. We'll see. We'll test that theory. Listen, okay, I'll be honest. Normally, like, if I feel like I have some time, I will try and set up stuff the day before a stream. I might, like, at least get a vague idea. Like, maybe I'll play Voices tomorrow, or maybe I'll, like, get Itch.io stuff set up, or just something. But I've been so, like, hey, I've actually been able to work on stuff that I kind of forgot about setting up for stream today. So, we're just gonna fucking... Fuck it, we ball, you know? Yep, exactly. You'll find that I can talk about nothing for a very long time. 100 easier ways to make the server, but I feel the urge to prove to a friend old tech can still be used. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Old tech can certainly be used. So why is my ghost chat not working? Hold on. Like, it's no wonder I was having a harder time reading chat. Like, I normally can see a lot more. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know. I restarted it, so maybe I'll be able to see what people are saying easier now. Probably not. I gotta get a new ghost chat thing. Like, I gotta get what M has. M sent me the link. I haven't downloaded it or installed it yet. I really need to just do that one day. It's because I'm dumb is the reason I haven't done it. God, I don't know. One day, I hope I will have all my new junk done, because I'm gonna be honest, I've been very unhappy with the state of like things, because I feel like I've like stagnated in terms of like stuff that I've made. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, I re-debuted about a year and 3 months ago. It was at the beginning of 2024. Shut.
This needs to stop now.
I know it does. I know. But I've been using the same model for over a year now. And I had intended on getting a new one done by the beginning of this year, and then it turns out that, no. Which I think is a pretty good reason why. And I'm not gonna apologize for it, I just feel bad about it. Anyways, new design is still in the works. I am actually starting to make some progress on it. I am taking my favorite elements from all the stuff I've done so far and just kind of mashing them together. Need to get my new ref in. God, same. And the thing is, I can't really work on anything else until I get the new design done, because obviously new model has to be based on it, but like new emotes and all that kind of crap has to be based on it as well. And should you just have someone else do the rigging? No. That would be way too expensive, but I actually know what I'm doing in regards to that, so I will be doing that. And plus, I'm honestly probably going to stream a lot of the progress on that. I don't know how much of the art I'm going to stream on it, but I want to stream the rigging because I actually know how to rig. I'm going to get it in so I can get the first of many models. Hell yeah. Also, it'd be crazy expensive. Like, getting models is not cheap. It depends on the complexity of it in terms of like the art and the rigging, and also if you're having the same person do both, because normally it's a lot better if you can have the same person do both. I understand, but not having a deadline is pretty healthy. Well, I'm not going to have a deadline for it. I've already been, like, at it long enough, so, you know, it's whatever. I can deal with not having a deadline at this point. I mean, as soon as I can is how quickly I'd like to get it done. But obviously, like, I'm not gonna have someone else do it, because I feel like that's a big thing about me, personally, is the shit's done by me for the most part. Better progress at your own rhythm and be satisfied with it. Exactly. That, and if I have someone else rig my model, have you look at my model, okay? Look at this. Look at this, all right? Understand that I'm going to put way more physics into it. I'm going to make it more reactive. I'm going to put like V-Bridger settings into it. Do you think it's going to be cheap? I can promise you it won't be. It's going to be an expensive fucking model. Like, this is complex. Take your time, slut racks. No, never. Can't believe we're going to add that as a permitted term. Great. I feel so safe here. But yeah, gonna make it myself, as I always do. That, and I'll probably make the background myself and do the stuff for that. I want to try seeing how much I can handle doing on my own. What I might do, honestly, I might commission some help in terms of like emotes and crap like that. Because I think it'll be fine. Like, oh yeah, you made your own model and your own background. Like that'll be enough. I think that'll be enough. Of course, there's other stuff I might also make, but like, I might need help filling in some of the emotes and crap like that whenever the time comes. Yeah. Make sure to take care of yourself. Burnout can be a real bitch. Oh yeah, it sure can. The only problem is I haven't been able to work on my stuff in a long time. Like, here and there, I've been able to dabble in it, but like I said earlier, a lot of personal shit has been happening for like the past year. Well, half a year, not year, but it's been like half a year. And I haven't really been able to like sit down and focus on doing stuff. What was that lag there for a second? That was weird. Huh. How you guys doing? You guys having a good Tuesday? I forgot what fucking day it was again already. Bro, I don't even take anything. I don't do anything. This is not warranted. Why am I so dumb? God. Ugh. But yeah, actually maybe there's something I could try playing. I don't know. We'll see. I could try Voices Later or something, because that's like a decent like backup game. Because like, I'll be honest, I don't know what all I have to yap about at this point. I haven't exactly gone out and done anything in a while. Locking your room with Samus from Metroid and Shantae. Why? You know I'm a menace. Why would I mean, Why? You're gonna get me put on a list, Howdy. I'm doing fine. That is good to hear. I'm absolutely getting put on a list. I'm absolutely getting on a list. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta stretch a little bit. Actually, I haven't stretched it a little bit. I've been sitting in the same spot all day. All good on this end? Good to hear. Good to hear. Maybe I could try drawing later, too. Like, I actually kind of feel like drawing. I think it's because my brain's in, like, production mode, so I might feel like drawing. You know? Because, I'm using the little image I did of my face the other day, the redesigned one. I put it on, like, another image that I did a while ago, which I traced over a bit. Like, I'm tracing over my own art. It's absolutely okay, because I did all the stuff myself. I'm just tracing because I like the shapes. But I'm like working on a redesign with all the elements of stuff that I like. So maybe I'll try doing that a little bit. Boyce is buffed, but Boyd. I haven't played voices in a while. I have not. I'm not any good at House Flipper, so I'm not any good at that game. I actually don't really know what the purpose of the game is. Like, what the goal is. It's definitely like a very open-ended game. What do you do in voices? Like, what's the actual goal here? Like, sure, you could sit there and, like, process signals from space and whatnot, but what do you do? Who are you trying to impress when you play that game? Survive. The goal is to date the alien women. They need to just put xenomorphs in the game. Like, if they put xenomorphs in the game, I don't think you can get me to stop playing it. House Flipper, I like the levels better than the freeform redoing the houses. Half joking. Also date Catgirl alien. Things, I'm not super into Catgirls. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I know everyone and their mother's like, oh my god, Catgirls. And like, I don't know what it is. I'm just not really into Catgirls. I think there's been like 2 Catgirls in all of media that I've been like, yeah, I would, yeah. And that's like alarming. It's only been like 2. I don't know what it. I think I have like this association with cats where like it's again because I've had cats my entire life. Like the moment I could remember things, there were cats in my life. So like maybe it's some like association with innocence in a way. It's more of a general cat-ish monster girl. I mean that's better. Get it? We need more actual monster. We do need more actual monster women. We need more real monster women. Because if we don't get that, I'm gonna starve to death. I'm gonna starve, and then I'll die, and I'll flip on my back, and my legs will curl up, and then I'll desiccate. I'll dry up, and then it'll be just like a little husk of a bug on the ground, and a plaque next to him that somehow got there, being like starved to death from lack of monster girl. I think my girlfriend claims she's a cat girl, but that's a bit different. That's a little different. Google Pultra Zenless. For what, from Zenless Zone Zero? I don't play gacha games, so I don't know what this is. Fine, I'll do what you say. Pultra, what is... this is a cat girl, I think. Right? It's like a slightly more furry cat girl. Edgy cat girl? You're edgy. It's okay. It's alright. I think if I had to pick anything from Zenless, oh god, what's her name? If I had to pick one, because I don't play it, I just keep seeing things about it because, you know, it's the internet. So of course you gotta keep seeing things, but if I had to pick one, I think it'd be like, I think her name's like Caesar, right? No, it was like Caesar King or something. I think. Yeah? She also flirts with women? Well, she's just correct. Correct? Oh, we got the name right. Okay. Shield Lady? What is Shield Lady? I don't know what these games are. I've never played Wuthering Waves. I've never played Genshin. I've never played Zenless. I don't know what if there's any others. Hey, Sai, howdy. Hi, Ron, how you doing? I never played Zenless and Overwatch, but somehow I know a lot of the characters. Well, I mean, Overwatch was sold basically alone on the pornography. This is not a joke. I think genuinely the Rule 34 for Overwatch did an insane amount of work. That is a load bearing that's a load bearing, you know, column there. I play Zenless. Oh boy. That's what I was implying. Exactly. No, I mean, I think we all get it. I think it's a lot of the reason that Marvel Rivals has done nearly as well as it has, considering the amount of content made for it. I like Jane Doe from Zenless. I don't know which one that is. There's like 2 of them that just have like the most generic American sounding names. I think one of them's a shark and one of them's like a rat or something, right? Jane is the rat. Okay. Sorry, you're porn carrying Overwatch like Atlas. I've only pretty much been made aware of the rat lady, the shark girl, and the new furry. The one that I'm aware of is like Caesar King. And it's, I think it's because she's like, you know, a bit of a boss in a way. Rivals where cake is not a lie. I mean, they know their priorities. They're like, hey, how can we get free advertising? Give the characters cake, and then it'll just be done for you. Am I wrong? I'm not. I know I'm not. God, I need to get more coffee too. I had coffee earlier, but that was like 2 hours ago, and it's already faded away. Blizzard only started panicking after Rule 34 for Rivals surpassed Overwatch. I wonder how Overwatch has been doing since Rivals came out. Like, genuinely, I kind of wonder what the numbers are like. Caesar's a biker in her gameplay, and I think it's just parry. Just parry. What are we parrying? I do be seeing more Venom than I normally do. Well, yeah, the whole meme, the 19 inches of Venom or whatever, yeah? 100,000 more players on average. That's a bit. That's a bit. A slight amount more. I don't know if that's just compared to, like, Steam charts, because I know Overwatch eventually did move to Steam, and nobody played it. See, there's a shield that lets you parry enemies, I think. Dying. I wish I could do that. Man, but yeah, God, dude. You know what sucks is, like, Overwatch used to be fun. Which sounds unbelievable now, saying that out loud. It's like, how can you say that? Like, it used to be fun. When that game came out, I actually played it, like, all the time. I really enjoyed it. Been a small uptick of players, I think, in Overwatch? Really? Is anyone getting on that game? Why? Who? What? How? Ugh. I don't know. Again, Overwatch used to be fun. Way back. And that was back when, like... I don't know why they got rid of this as a thing, but, like, one of the big selling points of the game was, like... Yeah, you can all play as the same character if you want. There's no limit on the amount of, like, the one character. And then they just put a limit on it for some reason. Like, that was a selling point of the game. Why would you get... Like, it upset me that they pulled that back. Then they bring back the classic Overwatch only for players who would just be like, wow, the game really went downhill, huh? That's right! That's right! Overwatch panicked. They're adding loot boxes back in. Threw in perks they scrapped for PvE. PvE was never planned for it, apparently. As they admitted, they're like, yeah, we actually... I know we said we were going to do it, but we were never going to actually do it. Do you remember when Overwatch first came out? It was great. It was. It really was. Goon Squad. I remember the days of full Bastion party. I remember you could queue in for a quick play game, and you're like, all right, we're going to do Planet of the Apes. Everyone's playing Winston. Hi there. Hi there. Hi. As you would all just jump on, like, the Mercy, all 6 Winston. Just, hi there. Hi there. Or if it's like, oh shit, we're doing Dwarf Fortress, where we have, like, you know, 3 Torbjorns, you know, and 3 Bastions. Back when Bastion... I cannot believe... Dude, I gotta tell you. This was upsetting for me back in the day, but when people complain that, oh, Bastion was too strong, like, you're literally just too dumb. You were just actually too stupid. They had to make Bastion basically useless. Like, he wasn't viable to use at some point with how often he got nerfed. But, like, people are like, Bastion's too powerful. And it's like, stop standing still in front of him. Stop. What are you? You're dumb. You're just dumb. Literally can't move. How is he too strong? He was the most easy to counter character. Like, if you could outrange him, you know, like Hanzo and fucking, especially Black Widow, fucking Widowmaker, it's the same character. The snipers, you know, countered him. Junkrat fucking countered him. Anyone that can, like, shoot around corners can counter him. Anyone who could tank his shots for a bit, like Reinhardt could, like, cover while the rest of their team shot him. It's like, he had to plant himself, be a mobile, and, like, yeah, sure, his damage was, like, really high. But that's what he wants you to go in without a plan. That's the whole thing with characters like that. It's the same with, like, Heavy from TF2. Is, like, they're really slow and you have to exploit their lack of mobility. He's a literal turret. There's so much you can do around that. Bastion was my main, I know. I liked playing Bastion back then, man. And it was because he just stomped people who were too stupid. He completely stomped people. Anyone who was actually unironically being like, Bastion was too powerful, anyone saying that is just saying, I'm actually terrible at the game, and I don't know how to say it without saying it. I have no respect for anyone paying for Blizzard Activision products. I haven't bought a Blizzard thing in a long time. Overwatch is owned by Activision Blizzard. That company fired a lot of their 2 artists working on Call of Duty and Force. The remaining one to use AI when you play Overwatch or buy skins, you're supporting AI with cash. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that that Call of Duty game was like using AI shit, and they're just really unapologetic about it. And it's like, can we just not? Can we just stop, man? Like, I'm not supporting shit like that. Oh, the COD AI looks like bad. Yeah, it does look bad. Spoilers, AI pretty much always looks really bad. As much as they're like, oh, it looks great, it looks great. It's like, anyone who actually knows, like, what they're looking at can tell that it's AI. I hope there's backlash. There was. They don't care. They do not care. They're going to keep doing it. Because people are still buying Call of Duty games. I don't know how, but they're still buying the games, and they don't realize they bought the same game like 8 times in a row. It's the same game. It's the same thing. Nothing has changed. I could easily kill Bastion as Mercy. The pistol shot took a second to reach him, but he literally couldn't move again. Again, it's if you know what you're doing, he's easy to counter. Looks like garbage for sure. It really does. It really does. Same people that buy sports games. I've never really understood that either. Like, I'm obviously not a sports guy. Like you're not going to look at me and be like, oh yeah, he sure does love the football. I fucking hate football. I fucking hate it. I'm sorry, but like, of all the sports, football is the most boring. It is the most mind-numbingly fucking boring sport. I'm so sorry. Like, actually, no, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry if you like football. I'm not sorry, because I'm allowed to have opinions. This is my space. I'm allowed to say this, but like, how is football entertaining to watch? Like, literally how? I've had to play football. I was forced to try out for football when I was in high school, and I fucking hated it. I barely even got to play the game. Like, I'm sorry, but how's like, you have like, I don't know how many people are on 9. I don't know how many people are on the line. You have like 9 dudes each on a line, and then like you hear whatever whistle, bell, go, hut, whatever the fuck, and then they run at each other and they hold each other essentially as they're sweating all over each other, just been like, oh, I'm gonna take you down, oh, I'm gonna take you down, bro. As they do that for like 4 seconds, and then rounds over, right? Rounds over, and then you have like 2 old white guys, both named Jim and Carl, whatever the fuck they're called, and they're like, wow, Jim, that sure was an exciting round of football that they just did there. And like, that's exactly right, Carl. They had a great round there. They had a great round. They sports that ball all over each other. They got their ball. They got it. They grabbed their ball with their hands. They held it. And then one guy had to hold the other guy till he fell down. And then they talk about that. They say that sentence just reworded 80 fucking times for 12 minutes before the next round where they run at each other for 4 seconds. How do you play? What? How is this game all 2 old white guys talk? How did you turn that to a sport? I'm sorry, I'm mad. I'm getting actually fucking mad. Supposing Microsoft looking to put Halo on PlayStation? I mean, it's on PC already. I guess I don't really care. I don't really care. Suppose, God, English Rugby, that's the better version. I'd be more okay with that. Like, I'm pretty okay with most sports. Like, they're not my favorites, and I won't watch them, and nor will I participate, but it's like, it's whatever, to each their own. But like, American football specifically just seems like the most pointless fucking thing I have ever seen in my life. It's so much nothing. It's so much nothing. I like to grab this bug boy ball. I mean, I don't know, like, if I had to pick a sport to like, it would probably be hockey. Because that one at least seems the most, like, stuff is happening, people are doing things. And, like, it's at least the most, like, you're at least, there's, like, some weird part about that I really like. Is like, yeah, here's how you have to get around. You have to play on a huge fucking ring of ice, alright? It's at least cool. I mean, I might have a bias in that I want things to be cold, so hockey at least feels alright to me to play. But, like, you gotta wear blades on your feet, alright? And then you have to, like, go around on the ice and not fall over. And you have to use a stick. You have to use a stick to move a weird puck on the ground. And then you have to throw that puck into a net that's guarded by somebody, you know? Like, it at least feels the most, like, this is weird, but, like, we had a lot going on. I don't know what it is. It at least seems like the most okay of all the sports. I get it. I find football in a variety. Boring, same with boxing, etc. I like boxing, though, but it's because I like combat. I did a lot of kickboxing back in the day. And I think that's a lot different. I would consider it a sport, yes, but it's quite a bit different because there's no, like, team thing for it. There's just, yeah, you're put in an arena with somebody, now hit them. Hockey enforcers start throwing hands before they go for the knockout when the players get rowdy. God damn. I mean, yeah, I know hockey probably has like the most fights aside from like boxing and shit. If they actually play the sport a bit more, I might like it, but God, how did you manage to turn a contact sport into a debate about semantics for several hours between seconds of game? I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. I'm feeling when I'm not Cyrax's punching bag. I haven't actually hit a punching bag in a while. Have you ever watched Australian rules football? No, I have not. Please tell me that it's at least like, yeah, when the old white guys are talking about how they sports the ball, please tell me that they're still at least playing the game. You know? Instead of stopping the whole game. So that Carl and Jim can talk for 8 minutes about how sportsing the ball is the most important thing in the world. And then when they finish that 8-minute rewording of the same sentence over and over again, they get 6 seconds of gameplay. And then the football guys down there could be all like, oh, man, that sure was tough. I'm so fucking sweaty right now. It's kind of a mashup of soccer and rugby. I enjoy it. I've not seen it. And again, I'm not trying to shit on anyone for liking sports. That's not what I'm trying to do. I think American football fucking sucks. That's all. Boxing's fun. 4 punches, everything stopped because someone did a clinching hammer strike to the side of the head. Well, they probably shouldn't be doing that. Grappling boy whimper move. Jesus Christ. They're not supposed to be doing that. And again, it depends if it's like boxing or if it's like MMA or something. This MMA is way more... MMA fucking scares me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're not wearing, like, protective headgear, and I think their gloves are, like, really minimal in their padding. Because I know there's actually a thing where, like, oh yeah, when you're wearing boxing gloves, it's actually more dangerous, because it's, like, a larger thing with more impact area, but it's, like, it softens stuff. I think I'd almost rather get hit by a boxing glove as opposed to just, a fist, you know? In Mage's Battle, it scares me. I'm gonna be honest. I thought about trying out for it. Then I'm like, I have way too many concussions. If I do this, one of these days, I am not gonna be the same person I was going into it. European football is no better at all. When a guy from the opposite team gets close, it's almost like a competition to see who can dive to the floor best. Great. In the UK, we have like armor for the groin, and that's it. I mean, like cups, the groin pads, groin cups, something like that. So we had those for kickboxing, like. The protective gear I wore when doing kickboxing, like, we had headgear, had boxing gloves, which I had wraps under, of course, then I had shin guards, and then I had feet pads? They're, like, really thick, pseudo-stretchy things that I wore on my feet, but, like, and of course, you know, a cup, but that was, like, pretty much all the protection you needed. I never got hurt doing sparring for kickboxing, like, surprisingly so. Okay, well, that's not exactly true. I have gotten hurt, but not, like, nothing lasting. Nothing like a concussion or anything like that. Because I've gotten hurt, but European football, my brother in Christ, that's what 90% of humanity calls it. Just football, right? Because in America, football is a different thing than what the rest of the world calls football. Because American people call it soccer for some reason. I don't know how that started. I have no idea how that started. Like, genuinely no idea. How did we just start calling it soccer? Why did we start calling it soccer? Who would do this? To be fair, the Brits called it first. Did they just call it football initially? I mean, soccer being called football makes way more sense than American football being called football, because why is ours here called football? Like, why is American football called football? What do we, like, you kick it occasionally. Rarely, if anything. Most of the time you're holding it. Why is it called football? Like, literally, why is it called football here? It would have been, like, call it handball or something. Speaking of a cup, cricket implemented them as a mandatory 100 years before they said helmets were required. We have an odd priorities. Okay, to be fair, if I had to lose one head, I think I'd rather lose the higher up one. Basically, the 1700s, Britain made like 7 synonyms for football, and America picked at random. Okay, that makes sense. As long as it doesn't make sense, it makes sense here. The British called it soccer first. Wait, did they? Why? Why would they do that? Well, okay, I say that, and they also called mummies spice, so maybe we shouldn't trust what they call things. I'm never gonna get over that. I am never gonna get over the fact that they ate mummy. That we have a shortage on Egyptian mummies because they fucking ate all of them. Britain just liked having a lot of synonyms. They should stop. Association football, or at the end. Why? What? That was just the rich. Okay, sure, but they also use them in, like, pigments for paint. And the rich aren't people. That's also correct. You're right on that. They ate them health reasons. Quotations, health reasons. Guys, did you know that if you ate human jerky, it would make your dick work again? Imagine dominating the spice trade. Conquering, like, oh yeah, making sure that we have all the spices just so we can not use it in anything, and then call mummy spice. Rugby football was called... I don't want to say that. That seems a little... I know it's not, but I feel like I shouldn't be saying that. Every small group had, like, their own one special rule for the game, like Monopoly. Oh, just like the local rules for the game. God. Yeah. Again, I've never really been a sports guy. I got made to try out a lot of sports when I was younger. Like, I was forced to do a lot of sports things. You know the kind of thing where it's like your dad's making you try out for a thing even though you really don't want to. So I had to do baseball, which I was actually good at hitting the ball with a bat. I was good at that because spoilers, Sai being good at hitting something crazy. I wonder why. Why is he so good at hitting stuff? And I only ever did one season of that because I'm like, I don't want to do this again. I was made to try out hockey. That one was okay, but I got bullied a lot. Well, actually, in all of these I got bullied a lot, which is probably why I never wanted to keep doing them. I got made to try out football, American football. That sucked a lot. Like, a lot, and I hated it. My one thing was, there was another kid, when I was doing football, there was another kid in that course? Not a course, just program, whatever. There was another one who was in the exact same situation I was, where he was being made to try it out, and we were both being bullied. So like, we gotta hold on to each other, man. We gotta hold on like 2 people in a fucking storm out at sea, holding on to the fucking wreckage. Like, we're all we've got right now in this situation, man. We're all we've got. China standing very still so no one remembers. They used to grind up rare fossils and powders for medicine. Ugh. That sucks it happened to you. It sucks, it does, but I'm glad it's done. And then the one that I did enjoy was kickboxing and karate. Those ones I enjoyed, and it's like, huh. Wow, that's crazy. Sai, that, you know, that you didn't like any sports, but the thing where you get to punch and kick the shit out of people, you're excelling in that? Crazy. I wonder why that's happening. Glad you had a friend, though. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Like, I feel a little bad because I don't remember his name at all. Like, you could put a gun to my head. I would not be able to tell you what he looked like, what his name was. All I remember the stees. That's all I remember. When told I needed to take up a sport to stay healthy, I took 50 mil. Oh, okay. Well, that actually, I'd be more okay with that. Like racing or something, running, you know. Also, we have ads incoming in like 15 seconds. Hold on. I forgot that I slightly changed up the ads so I get slightly less warning on when they happen. Why did I do that? I think that was for the start of stream. Actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I'll probably bring us to a BRB when the ads hit. And when we get back, we'll probably just keep yapping. Because I don't know what I'm doing today. Hi board, how you doing? Yeah, ads about to hit. Wapo? We ain't wapping here. There ain't no wapping. I would never wap in my life. Poi? Did you just poi here? Clean up. Just clean that up, dude. Come on. Don't you point at me. God. When I get up though, I'm also gonna get a cup of coffee. I want coffee. I put my cup away! I'm gonna have to get a new cup. I'm gonna have to make more dishes. Fuck! Don't you point. We have ads hitting. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some coffee. All right, bye everybody. Hi, I'm back. I got coffee. That is very important that I get coffee. What? What's going on with my tracking? Is anyone else seeing that? I swear to God. Bro, what is happening right now? Video. Coffee. I got coffee. It's a little hot. A little hot because I'm gonna be honest. I didn't use as much creamer as I usually do. So I'm trying to do a little better about my health, but I also forgot that I tend to use as much creamer as I do to help cool it off faster. Hi, Beck. I'm bored. I know you are. You're in a side stream. Of course you're bored. Nice to meet you back. I'm Ron. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Also, hi, Unknown Abaddon. How you doing? Ow. God damn it. I have to check my set because like my tracking's being a little weird. I don't know if it's my tracking or if it's actually just VTS. Do I have VSync on? VSync. There we go. Let's try that, shall we? Welcome back. Hi, Dragon Safe. Horny or bored? Yes. Freakraxis. What if instead of Cyraxis, what if his name was Freakraxis, and instead of eating bugs, what if he ate bugs? Synchraxis? V-Sync? Oh, God damn it. It's gonna be a long night shift. I'm so tired, man. I am so sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna make it any better. Maybe I can make it worse for you. Sai somehow returned. Somehow he has returned. Use an ancient technique of the streamers, where he gets canceled, and then he disappears for a while, and then he tries to rebrand himself. Is that it? What do streamers do when they get canceled? Aside from get fucked. Yes? Okay. Alright, let me try that. You can make me worse anytime. Jesus Christ. I can fix them. No, I can make them worse, though. Dude, I wish I could make someone worse. I want to lower the quality of somebody's life. You know what I mean? Wait, that sounds really bad out of context. Mods, can we get it? No. What do you think chat is? Degenerates, mostly. Monster fuckers? Maybe? Have we eaten all the haters yet? Bro, I want to eat my haters. All I want to do is sip mud and eat my ops. I do be those. We do love monster fuckers in this chat. That tracks. God, that reminds me. I need to finish with my sub badges. Yes, I was actually gonna finish making a couple more of those. You know, because I was gonna have the whole centipede turn gold at some point and probably call that the end stage of it. You know what I mean? God, I've been streaming for almost 3 years. Guys, in 2 months will be my 3-year anniversary. I will have been streaming for 3 years in 2 months. That is nuts to think about. Which, like, that's awesome. It's pretty cool. I've been doing this for like 3 years. Most streamers quit by this point. Like, I saw a statistic. It's like 95% of people who have been streaming quit at about like 3 years. That's 10% of your life. Kind of? Yeah, well, technically a little less than that, but like, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Centipede require golden win. Pretend you know the JoJo reference. Okay, I'll pretend I know. Yes. That's very funny, board. That's a very good reference. I laughed. Hello, Bugga. Hi, friend and me. How you doing? Ow, hot. Coffee's hot. Guy, ooh, coffee's hot. Hold on, I'm trying to drink it. Man, I need to get some like maybe like an actual coffee maker. I'm just doing instant coffee. It's not great, I'm sure. But it's just pulling his cock out. I'm not doing that. I'm swag. Are you? Guys, it's just in coffee hot. Yeah, can we like I think we need to tell somebody about this. We need to tell NASA. Coffee's hot. God. What was I saying? I was saying something. Then pull out? No. I don't like pulling out. Ugh. Gross. You deserve better coffee? No, I don't. I deserve what I get. I'm gonna burn my tongue. Huh? What you mean, huh, lactose? What you mean, huh? You heard him. He's not pulling his... I wouldn't do that. Well, I do like cream with my coffee, Necrotic. This is good. I gotta stop. I gotta stop before I have to start flagging my streams. You know what I mean? I gotta stop before this gets bad. I sentence you to decap. Go fuck yourself, Howdy. How dare? Why would you even drink coffee at that point if not for the caffeine? That's why I wear rubber. I'm sure it'll just melt. Chat, it's recommended for certain audiences. It sure is. Hello, Invader. How you doing? Or don't go in. Also that. Maybe don't fuck your coffee. Coffee does smell good. I like how coffee smells. It's weird. Dude, even just like a year and a half ago, I was not a coffee drinker. I was not exactly into coffee. I was very rarely ever wanting it. And then like, I was like, man, I'm sure noticing I'm like tired pretty often. What if I just tried drinking coffee with the caffeine? And then I started like enjoying how coffee tastes. And I'm like, God damn it, I'm one of these people now. You can't tell me what to do. That's true. I can't. I can only recommend you don't. Coffee makers. Coffee makes me sleepy and it's bitter, so I get really adulterated shit. Adulterated? You good, Aster? Coffee smells good. Tastes like death. Well, I put stuff in my coffee. I'm not gonna pretend that black is just, like fine. Just nothing in it. It's fine. You know. Well, okay. Nobody take that out of context. I will kill you. But coffee with nothing in it, bitter as fuck, does not taste any good. Stop pretending that it tastes good. You don't enjoy it. You're not convincing me or anyone else that you enjoy it. You're not even convincing yourself. I put cream in my coffee. Lots of milk and sugar and flavorings. Well, I only put cream in mine. I don't really put sugar in there because I don't tend to like sweet stuff very much. I tend to try to avoid sugar when I can. Makes it very difficult eating in America because everything has, you know, fucking sugar in it. But yeah, just cream. And even creamer has like sugar in it, so like there's no avoiding it. Sai sentence you to rum. Rum? I've never had rum. I've only had... What the hell have I had? Vodkas? With like soda. Fireball for some reason. Like, dude, I feel like anytime I've had a drink, it's always been like Fireball. Why is it it's always Fireball? Why? I'm too much a little bitch baby boy. All I drink is water. No, you're good. Honestly, good on you, man. I like pina coladas. I would if I wasn't allergic to pineapple. Captain Morgan's no drip have an ass Rob. Captain Morgan after the divorce, after he had everything taken from, dude, I'm still not gonna get over that. Our favorite divorced alcoholic, Captain Morgan. Yeah, it's wizard time, motherfuckers. Fireball. No, but in case anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, when the Captain Morgan logo got redesigned, it went from like, oh hell yeah, I'm an alcoholic, we're having a party, you know? It went from that to like, I'm a divorced alcoholic and I'm not having a great time. That's what he looks like. I like crack and spice rum, cold. I've never had that. I don't drink, by the way. I'm not a drinker. I can't even really drink. Like, you know what my favorite alcoholic beverage is? It's fucking Mike's Hard Black Cherries. That's my favorite because it tastes like soda. Because it's basically soda with some alcohol in it. It's so I can pretend that I can drink. That's what it is. Johnny Walker's a fine whiskey to enjoy. I've not had that either. Just got Lord Mantis. Oh, hell yeah. I tend to have a little bit every so often. I mean, a little bit. Sai, you drink every day. Well, I drink liquids, waterholic. Not even that, dude. I have like soda and coffee problems. I need help. Black cherry is my favorite regular rotation flavor. Mike's Hard. It's really good. I like black cherry stuff, typically. You ever had tried Seagram's Escapes? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. Things I have to be very picky about the alcohols that I consume because I have a liver thing. So if I have alcohol, it's only a little bit. Only a little bit. Alcoholic soda pop is fine. I mean, I've been able to handle it pretty well. You know? Like, here's the most drinks I've ever had at once. 2. It's been like 2 Mike's Hards. That's like the most I've ever had. No, actually, it's not technically true. When I went to TwitchCon and we were at that rooftop party, I had like 2.5 drinks, I guess. I had a shot of like some lemon thing. I don't know. And then I had like 2.5 drinks. I get weirdly talkative when I'm drunk. Well, I'm not drunk. I guess I was tipsy. I think I was tipsy. So you didn't celebrate Liver Damage Day. No, I didn't. It's basically what you're describing. Soda alcohol. Maybe less alcohol than Mike's. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, I get you. I get you on that. Most I've ever had over the course of an evening, like 5 to 6 hours, is 3 mixed drinks. That seems okay, right? The only time Sai was nice to me is when he was drunk. This sounds more problematic than it really is. I wasn't even drunk. I was probably a little tipsy though. Because I like I said, I get weirdly talkative when I'm tipsy, as it turns out. Because like I said, at that party I was at, I had a few drinks, and I was just so not nervous about talking to anybody. I don't know what it was. You met Sire? Nah, Howdy has not met me IRL. I think Howdy would know if they met me IRL. I have a distinct... I've been told I have a character design, actually. Which I think is a fantastic way to put my appearance, you know? I'm guessing you're less anxious. Probably that. Alcohol hits me really hard. Not like dad hard, right? But I sober at a normal rate. After gastric bypass, it hit me 3 times as hard. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Aster. That's why they call it liquid I mean, yeah. I could kind of get that. To be fair, I wasn't going to drink at all when I was there. Something happened. And then I was like, I'm gonna need this. And then I started to drink. Less shaky, yes. So I saw Sephiroth and thought, that's not pretentious enough. You're kind of right. I will still forever remember Veggies describing you as the Triforce of Goth. What, me, Fen, and M being the Triforce of Goth stereotypes? Veggie description's probably very accurate. I mean, I've been described as a lot of things. Radia said that I looked like the Chinese beauty filter without the filter being there. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. Because that's not the first time someone has described me as being like smooth. I've had art friends describe me as like, yeah, someone just took the smooth filter on you, but it's just how you actually are. I think also they describe me as featureless. Like, I don't know what that means, but bro. Attend a nurse to drink over the course of an hour or two. That generally leaves me at a happy buzz. I've never really drank, like, often to really know how I do with it. I tend to try to avoid it. I think it's probably best for me to avoid it. Long, anxious dog character design? No, I wouldn't say that. I think Fen said you had a bakery. I have an ass. I have an ass. Fun fact, cherry cordial candies have real liquor in Europe. If I eat enough of them, I can get a little buzz. Goddamn. Ken doll face? Featureless is puzzling? Well, it's like smooth. I'm just weirdly smooth. Like if you took the smoothing filter on a drawing program, that's me. I've also described myself as like someone took the blur tool to my face. You know? I think an avian foot fetishist named Crow's Feet. What? I'm gonna kill you, Howdy. Faceless? Not faceless! Well taken care of skin, basically? I guess? I don't do anything. I don't have like a skincare routine. I don't put anything on my face. I don't eat, you know, in accordance with keeping my skin healthy. It just is. Are you one of those people who can't? No, I cannot grow facial hair. Like, technically I can, but it comes out in like 4 different colors, and it's kind of patchy, and it's not very thick, and it doesn't look very good. So I don't really keep facial hair. Lucky Boog. I will say, yeah, genetically speaking, in terms of like those things, yes, I'm very lucky that my skin does tend to be pretty okay without me taking care of it. Lord of the Rings Orlando blue mask face. What the fuck? Living airbrush face? So you live in moist land of the moist. The climate just reverse mummified you. It made me soggy. Yeah, my beard is hella patchy. Like, I've tried because I was curious. I was like, what would happen if I did try to grow facial hair? And then, like, for months, I just kind of let it grow out and did a little trimming here and there. And I was like, this looks like shit. This looks like hot dog shit, dude. Okay, so basically I'm hot. No, I'm not. I'm not. I've got like a bird beak ass looking nose, bro. You know? I've got a nose that goes kind of out of my face like a bird beak. Motherfucker, I should be going out here being like, ha! You know? Throwing descriptions at the wall and seeing what sticks. Most things would. Okay, I will say the skin thing. I think my skin's as okay as it is because I have really naturally oily skin. And I mean like really oily. And like, people are like, oh, you should put moisturizer on your face. I'm like, no. It's fine. Trust me. I basically can wake up in the morning and start dripping. That is how moist my skin gets. Who the fuck just texted me? I'm gonna kill you. Throwing that away. I have no idea what you look like. I don't either. The feminization at Arc of Tyraxis goes crazy. What? Also, hi Goopy, how you doing? Moisturizer on oily. Yeah, I don't need moisturizer. I have really oily skin. You know how you're a slime Goopy? You know how you're Goopy? That's just how I am, IRL. I'm just an oily guy. Skincare routine. Wash with water, dry. After shower, put on moisturizer. See, I use, oh my god, what are they called? Exfoliants? Like, I use, like, exfoliating stuff. Because, goddamn, I don't like oil on me, bro.
Oh, fuck you! Fucking shit! Kill this needs to stop.
Why are you yelling at me? Signs its own water slide. Dude, I've had times where I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I need a shower. I need a shower really bad. Like, because if it's at all hot and I start sweating, I wake up feeling like, ugh, like really gross. I really don't like it. So like the soap I use is exfoliating. All the other crap I use is exfoliating. I cannot with all the oil, man. There's a reason why I have like an oil thing for this character. It's because of the oil. My man's a water source. No, I am not. Felt though, yeah. Goop for us, Sue. It's Goopy. Goopy Sue. Did Goopy get a shout out?
He's pulling his cock out!
That's not. That isn't. No. Cease. Can we get a shout out for Goopy, please? Goopy also streamer. They're a slime. Also, the model's hot. That should be enough to sell, right? Is that all I gotta do? Just say the model's hot? That should be. Yeah, that's all the work I gotta do here. Here, let me get my coffee. I made it like a little bit ago. It should be cooled. Yeah, it's cooled. Okay. Goopy has a pleasant voice. They do. They do. I wish I had a pleasant voice. But most of the time I just sound like, ah! You know? This is so dumb. Why is anyone here anymore? It's gonna be hotter soon. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I like listening to you. Why? I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Your voice isn't bad. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. I've only sometimes met them in VR. Oh, okay. We love funny Bugman, but I wish I was funny. I'm funny sometimes. I'm funny sometimes. Scrunkly voice. Well, it's funny, is why I do it. I've been told that I scream like, oh my god, what's the name of that one guy? What's the kid in, Bob's Burgers? The son? Do you know who I'm talking about? What's his name? I've been told that, like, when I yell, I sound like him. And I have not seen the show long enough to really know if that's true. Joker, I'm gonna kill you. Eugen? The Father? The Son, and the Holy Spirit? No! This is all the opposite of the answer I was looking for! Gene, yes, Gene, thank you, Necrotic! And like 6 people pitched in for that, and it was all wrong answers! Gene, maybe? Well, no, Gene. Gene's his name. I've been told that I can, like, yell or I sound like him, or so, I don't know. Gene Wilder? Willied Wonka? She Willy my Wonka till I Wilder? Wait, shut up. Stop. January? God damn it. Father, the Son, and the other voice in my head, yeah. Gene Wilder. Dude, Gene Wilder, good actor. Or was a good actor. Damn shame, honestly. Fucking love Young Frankenstein. Love that movie so much. Voicing my void till I voice. Voiding my voice till I... 9/11 from 2011? No, that's from 2001. Sorry, 2000 fun. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. Imagine Gene Wilder meeting Oscar Wilde. Well, there's Oscar Wilde, but Gene Wilder is a little more than that. Is there anyone with the last name Wildest? Please let there be somebody with the last name Wildest. I'll cry otherwise. This joke has to be made. She avoid my voices till I don't know if I'm gonna do any voices. I might just yap today. We might just see how long I can yap for. I'm gonna oh my god, Orion. She twinned my oh my god. We're gonna stop there before someone comes in like my dad died on 9/11. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then they're like, yeah, he was flying the plane. Like, stop it! Dead, yeah. If I keep making these jokes, I will be dead. Someone's gonna have enough of that, and they'll be like, I'm just gonna kill him. Got you, psychos. No, I didn't! I was in 2nd grade. I remember it happening. I remember where I was. We were in class. And then the teacher came in. One of the other students got escorted out because I don't know if they knew somebody, like, who was something happened. Something tragic happened with them. And then, listen, I know Adora makes the jokes, but like, Jesus Christ. But someone came in and told us about it, and they put on the TV so we could watch the news about it, and it didn't matter what channel. Literally, didn't matter what channel. And I was sitting there being like, huh, I don't know what any of this means. I have no fucking idea what this is. I don't know what those are. I don't know where this is. I don't know what does this mean? I was in 2nd grade. Like, what the fuck would, why would I know any of this? What, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really care because I didn't really, what does this mean? What is this? You know? Like, how does this affect us? What if the student did it remotely? I did not, I'm not a co-conspirator. Cease! Same? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Because I had no fucking idea. I had no idea what was happening. And, like, you know, I didn't know anyone affected by it, so, like, not saying that it, you know, wasn't tragic. The master plan? Yeah, sure. Bro, if I was planning that shit in 2nd grade, could you imagine what kind of nefarious things I'd be up to now? I was a fucking child. All I cared was I wanted to play my silly computer games. Yes. Dude, I just wanted to play with my dinosaur toys, okay? I just wanted to make my T-Rex eat a guy. That was my concern. A lot of people weren't really old enough to fully understand what was going on then. Oh yeah, we certainly weren't. I know I wasn't. What if they said it's a prank boat? Oh, it would have been okay then. It would have been fine. Guys, you could just crash up. No, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Before someone is like, okay, sometimes Sai's okay, but when he makes the 9/11 jokes, I'm done, you know? And I kind of get it. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of get it. This is legal advice. I don't think this checks legally. Then again, I'm gonna stop. All right, how many people did we lose there? How many people? Oh no, we gained people talking about 9/11. Okay, that's frightening, actually. Okay. So I plan the hostile takeover of Svalbard in the Arctic. Of what? What am I taking over? Huh. Also, I fall into terrible jokes now. Oh no, I think we all are. Farted can start with those dino capsule eggs you put in the water. I used to have those. The little dino capsule things, you know? Can't believe a Carnotaurus hijacked the plane. I can't believe it either, especially the fact that he couldn't use his arms to do it. Yeah, I used to actually have those little, other people probably had the regular animal things where they had, like, an egg thing, and they put them in water, and they're supposed to soak, you know? And they're basically sponges. Well, like, some of them were sponges, based and dinosaur pilled. Yes, literally. Well, this guy, I think I smuggled some to my grandparents' house one time. Those things were great. I remember I had one that was like, it was like a T-Rex, and I had to let it soak for like 2 days. And it was like, it wasn't like a spongy material. It was like this thick kind of like rubber-ish kind of stuff. And it was like, oh, it's so cool. I got it after 2 days. Yay, it's done. It's done growing. And like, they don't do anything. It's just like a little material shaped like a dinosaur. Mine was shaped like a T-Rex, but like the tripod T-Rex, you know, back before the dinosaur renaissance where they actually modeled them like, you know, more anatomically correct. But yeah, I had it for like a couple days, and then like after a couple days, it started like the oils in it started leaking out. So it had this weird greasy kind of like feeling on it. And then I stopped playing with it after that. I'm like, it feels gross. I don't like this. My T-Rex turned into grease. What was Spinosaurus doing in the 1940 trip? It was a skeleton. It was a skeleton, howdy. Had one of those too. Really, really rubbery ones. Mine was long neck. Like a sauropod, yeah. That's why you're greasy. Yes, because I ate my dinosaur pills. Don't eat those. Don't eat those. the magic of 2000s toys. They were. The fuck did I walk in here? We're talking about the dinosaur pill things. One of mine turned really greasy. Dinosaur petroleum in one easy step. It's weird thinking that it's made out of like an oil, which is kind of what dinosaurs turned into in a way. And it's like, and now we've returned them to the shape of dinosaur, you know? I think I had one of those toys, but it was a dude, maybe a crab. I mean, I know they didn't just make them for animals or anything like that. Yo, this is a lot. I have no idea where to look at your avatar. Is that what it's called? There's so much going on in a good way, but like, what is it? What is what here? What is what here? Hi, I'm a bug. I'm a centipede guy. I could make this more overstimulating if you want to have like a whole tail that does a thing. I really like this tail. I think it's mesmerizing. Show him the legs. Show him the legs, boss. Oils overwhelmingly dead plants. Oh no, I know that. I know the bit is that it's dinosaurs. It's not. Make sure to be careful if you drive a blue pill. A blue pill? What do you mean a blue pill? I don't know what that is. Yo, sick. Thank you. I did the art and the rigging for the whole thing myself, so this is all me. Show us the pizza. I'm literally doing that. It's the tail. We do a whole tail movement here. Good tail. It is. The thing is, I want to fix it up on the next model so it's more physics reactive in terms of like when I look left and right, if it shimmies. I want it to shimmy. I want it to keep doing this movement, but I want it to shimmy, and then I want it to be able to like lift off the ground occasionally. But should I be scared? If you wanna, it's totally your choice. I will say normally yes, but I think my behavior kind of cements the fact that you probably shouldn't. I'm actually a total goofball. You want to be able to make it dance? I want to be able to do a lot of movement. I'm gonna like focus so hard on movement for the next model, like dynamic movements and whatnot. Also V-Bridger. I have to teach myself V-Bridger. But you know, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. It's more of just I need to make the design. I need to finalize the design before I can work on any of that. I need more coffee. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Are you going to make sure your Skrunkly is modified too? I might see about getting a new Skrunkly after that. You know? I don't know. Like, there's stuff that I'm going to commission once the new design is finalized. Like, new emotes. I want new emotes that are more... Hello, tracking? Jesus. But yeah, I want new emotes that are more in line with the new design. Probably see if I gotta fix up the Skrunkle, you know. There's a lot that I want to redo. A lot. Heal good? Heal good. The Skrunkly is very good. Something is going on in my tracking occasionally. Like, it lags out. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. That makes me sad. Because I don't understand. Dangerous mix, goofing around, but also being able to easily hurt everyone. When wrong mood, there's a scar on my body. We love scars in this house. I have a few myself. Bro, I got a commission or a really odd model right now. So excited for all the wiggles. Oh, hell yeah. The Skrunkle model is very good. I could pull that model up, actually, if y'all want to see it. As long as the Skrunkle keeps the bungee halo. I'd have to request it, probably, but I absolutely would want to keep it, yes. I am not... it's such a good look. Hold on, let me get it. Hello. Hello. It's me, Cywaxis. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. Oh yeah, give me the Skrunkle. We're gonna get the Skrunkle over here. It's weird that the Skrunkle feels like it's more emotive than my actual model is. There it is. There's the guy. There he is. Somehow I never broke any bones despite my best efforts. I've actually never broken any bones either. Reminds me of... Oh, I mean... Yeah, it's the face, a little... I need to put him in my mouth. What does that mean? I'm alarmed. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. I love it. Skrunkles are always so wiggly. They are! I love it! I think it's because it's Springer. It's probably because a combination of things. One, the face is very simple, you know? Like, it's not very elaborate. But because it's, like, cartoony, you know? You can really push the expressions. You can really push them. So it's probably why it seems more expressive in general, you know? Like, that's very worried looking. I can't exactly look angry. Okay, there we go. That's an angry. I'm just here to, I'm just vibing, you know, my head's empty, just. Cartoony is easy to, yeah, it sure is. It's a lot easier to emote, yeah. So look, I just want to, really want to pet it, so cute. You don't want to grab it by the neck and shake it? I still need to make a rat shaker emote. Emote? Model. I want to make a little model where you grab the little me and you just shake it. I want something like that. I need to just do that one day. Like, it wouldn't even be that hard. I need to just do it. So I give Sibo the name of the artist. Oh, the name of this artist. I'm gonna get one of those. This, Cosmine. C-O-S-M-I-N-E. Zor! Spooky! Hi, Sai. Hello, Zor. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. I do very much. 16 months. Holy crap. Bro. That's like a year. That's almost a year. But yeah, it should be in the credits. It should be in the credits in the about section. Wherever I put the credits at, I believe I have them linked. Shake her or hardly know her. I mean, that's a, you know, you can shake someone you hardly know. Right? What do they call that? Like one night I'm gonna stop. Hello, hi, how you doing? Hell yeah, gamer, hell yeah. It's me, I'm a bug. Dude, the recent art you posted on your server goes really hard. Oh, the redesign? The head? Yeah, that. I'm still like... I'm very sad it's taking me anywhere near as long as it has taken me to, you know, work on the redesign. But I am a lot happier with the direction it's going in. I don't know how many more, like, revisions I'll go over on it. Because, again, I still want the antenna. I still like the silhouette that the antenna would make. But having them actually be, like, real antenna that are the replacement for the ears. Because, like, I'm going to be honest. I went through a lot of things for the ears. Because I'm like, what do I want the ears to look like? And I wasn't even sure. And, like, I couldn't really find something that made me, like, really happy with the design. Like, it's just like, I'm a bug, you know? So maybe buggy ears. But, like, I want something there for ears. Because I want to be expressive. Because I thought about having no ears. And then it, like, it just... Like, I want the expressiveness. When I move my, like, eyes and eyebrows and shit like that, I want the ears to move. And, like, saw that. Antenna? Antenna, let me try that. And then it actually kind of looks okay. Like, I'm like, okay, I actually kind of really like that. Because obviously I'll have the antenna move as if they were the ears. But I'll have to... I'm gonna have to do some weird physics stuff to make them, like... Because I want them to do this weird floaty effect. Where they kind of, like, drift, you know? Centipede antenna are really cool. They're really neat. I love how they work, like, IRL, because, like, a lot of bug antenna aren't super flexible. Like, they just move at the base, and they might wiggle a little bit, but not that much. Centipede antenna are, like, weirdly, prehensile. Like, they get really curly and shit like that. Really neat looking. Per usual, I, the great mighty Howdy, was right all along. Howdy, I'm gonna bite your fingers off. It rocks, actually. I really like the look of it. And I'm still trying to get the split mouth thing looking right without it looking like an uwu cat face. You know? Because I would never wear an uwu cat face. Do it. Don't tell me what to do. Let me stick my fingers in your mouth and play with your tongue? No. I really like how you're doing the mouth, to be honest. Thank you. I think it's starting to come out pretty good. Shapes-wise and whatnot. I think it's coming out really good. Also, don't put stuff in my mouth. Unless you, you know, plan on not getting it back. Let me press on the spot that makes your gag reflex kick it. No. We're not doing that. Hot? I don't think it is. I think this is basically just a weird, elaborate way to feed the centipede. Because you're going to be like, all right, I'm going to put my finger in there, ha, and then you're going to, you know, pull your hand back, like, where the fuck are my fingers?
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now. Fucking idiot.
No?
This needs to stop. Now.
It's called finger food for a reason. What do you... No. How many of my enemies can I put in your mouth? How small are they? I can't exactly go around eating people whole yet. I haven't gotten big enough for that. Wake up, new bottom Tinder search rate just dropped. Would I bite off somebody's dick? Yes, I would. I'm so sorry for this joke, Sai. Not as sorry as we're about to be. They're mostly ants. I've eaten ants before. Ah! I need to do another bug eating stream. I keep saying it. I need to just do it. I need to just do it. Maybe I can do that for the anniversary. My anniversary stream. Maybe I can do a bug eating thing for that. God, that's like 2 months. I'd have to like order stuff now. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna be moved in with Fen by then. See, the thing is, like, there's a variable in the whole me moving thing. I'm supposed to be moving in with Fen at some point. I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen because of the one variable. Better get it ready then. I mean, like, I could just bring them. It's not exactly like they'd be the roughest things to bring. It's just bugs. Sorry, I had a burp. Coffee makes me burp for some reason. It's not gay if it's not attached. It could still be gay. It could be a little gay. Not that there's any problem with that. Make a mealworm flour bread. Well, I did want to cook this time. Like, actually make something with them. Here comes the sun. Hello, Roderick. How you doing? But I did want to cook with them this time. Like, actually do something. Moving with Fen? Yeah. Fen's got a spot in their place that they actually have on reserve for me. We won't be living in, like, the same room, obviously. Like, it'll be the same structure. But I'll have my own place. Gay's a state of mind. You can make anything as gay as you want. Correct. It's a spectrum. It's like a scale, you know? Finished editing a video, and now I'm exhausted. Kind of same. I made a video, and I showed it on stream earlier. It was a gift to people who got here early. You're actually moving with her? I thought... That's so cool. I thought you just meant visit. Oh, no, we're going to be moving in. Or by we, I mean I. Like, I will be moving in with Fen at some point. I have no idea exactly when. Well, we're just going to kind of have to, like, play it by ear based on the one variable. Are you going to give each other the keys? I mean, I'll have keys for my place. Bugmates? Because, like, again, I know people have said some things about us. The truth of the matter is we are friends. You know, she's like a sister to me. So Axis, it's a 42-second video, and I had so much stupid work. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's really cool. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. Hell yeah, bug house, bug house, bug house, bug house. Dude, I would totally live in the bug house. Like, if we get, like, you know, Zebby and M, you know, have, like, a streamer house, but it's bugs or something, I would be so down for that. Sounds like a bad roommate. A rad roommate, not bad. Why'd I read bad? Yeah, rad roommate. Bughouse sounds great. I would be so down. Teach how to box, and she'll teach you how you look with a broken back. What? Y'all know that, like, Fen lifted me before, right? Like, wasn't when we were leaving TwitchCon? Like, Fen gave me like a hug goodbye, but then like grabbed me, squeezed me, and literally lifted my ass off the ground. I felt my legs go out. Like, I had a shockingly low amount of control over what was happening. Just strong bug. Deceptively strong. She's got better leverage than I do. Just saying. I think I was also pretty light for that trip. I think it was like 150 for that trip. Something like that. I've heard. Tiny but deceptively strong. Correct. She's got... Oh god, don't let her hear me say this, but like, she's got that, like... that baby strength, you know what I mean? You know how, like, babies have, like, really strong grip strength? Because I've said before, when we compared hand sizes, and, like, my hand was, like, twice as large as her hand. But I'm imagining, you know, it just fits in more, like, it's just more compact muscle, you know what I mean? Fen is buff, a lot of people forget that. Yeah, Fen's strong as fuck. She's dense. Clip it, clip. No. It'll be fine. No worries. I know the baby lifter meme seems legit. But if it works out, she can lift large dogs. She did used to be a dog groomer. She's probably, honestly, like, got some admirable strength, you know? So you can't say that. I just did. That is dense. We still love her. Oh, she's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go move in with her, and then I'll go missing shortly after. I hope that's not the case. That would suck. Yeah, I forgot about that. So many clips. No clips. No clip. Exclamation no clip. That lets you phase through the walls of the stream. Sarax is missing. Last seen around Fen. I mean, okay, to be fair, if I ever went missing, I think the bugs would be prime suspects, considering, you know? Because who threatens Psy more than they do? Like, we have evidence here of you openly threatening Psy. Should I actually have a Psy punching bag, lucky bastard? Like, not even like a punching bag with Psy's picture on it, just an actual Cyraxis that she can hit. I mean... What do you mean, Roderick? What do you mean? What, you want an actual punching bag of a Psy? Like a real Psy that you can hit? Kind of offer yourself to that? What, to be punched? I don't want to be punched. The only person that I'm openly going to fight is Zebby. Zebby and I are going to fight when we meet. I don't know how legit it is, but it's starting to feel like it's a legit thing. Like, I believe TwitchCon is when we might meet, but, like, I have to be ready to actually, like, either block or dodge a punch from Zebby. I feel like it's going to actually happen. Like, wrestling? No, like impacts with our fists. I'm not gonna say I'm actually gonna punch Zebby. I'm not gonna do that. Well, I want to be punched. Why do you want to be punched, huh? Right? Zebby's gonna smoke you, buddy. Are y'all forgetting that, like, I have 2 black belts? Are we forgetting that? I feel like Zebby is more of a tool-using person rather than bare knuckles. I believe so. That seems about right to me. Oh my god, my throat. Just phase through. Easy. It's easy. Just phase. I gotta just not get hit by it. Not a fight if you don't fight back. It can still be a fight, kind of. You sound very hesitant. I mean, I don't want to hurt Zebby. We'll fight Zebby like you can fight a grizzly bear. Okay, I mean, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am more than willing to let Zebby throw a punch at me because I'm more than familiar with what I need to do with it. I'm more afraid of, like, if I try anything with Zebby, like, even as a joke. Because I would not want to. Betting on Psy lasting through round 9 and winning by round 10. You're the Joker rep from Jurassic Park fighting with a painted stick. The Joker? What? From Jurassic Park? The what now? That woman will rip an elk artery out with her teeth. Okay, yeah, I just gotta... I feel like it'd be more of a fair fight if Zebby was convinced that I was an elk, or at least made of elk meat. Because she really likes elk, apparently. Jurassic World. Okay, I still don't know what you're talking about in regards to that. I'm gonna get more coffee, hold on. The Joker Raptor? The Joker Raptor? The what now? I am more confused. What is happening? Saw a weird Geno matchup video? Huh. Let's let her know you had some elk before the fight. I think I've had elk once in my life. And it was at a restaurant. Doodle Raxus. It's me. I'm a skrunkle. But I've had elk once in my life. And it was at a, like a fancy food place. You know, like, the really hoity-toity, like, oh, our food's so fancy. Oh, we have fancy food. That's why we only put 2 ounces of it. And it cost $800,000. You know, something like that. Is that one of those places? And it was like elk tartare or something like that. It was good, but it was like a bite. And that was it. Because I went for my sister's birthday, and our mother was with us. And then after we were there, we went somewhere else to eat. We literally went to another place to eat afterwards because of how little the portions were. Which is like, what was the point then? They named the Raptor Joker. God's how bad can these movies become? Oh my god. Is that really what they fucking did? Also, hi Dimitrescu, how you doing? I have a question for the side scroll. What's your question? So I checked the Curse channel to see that more. I don't want to. Rich people like turning animals into small pastes. Ugh, I hate rich people food. Yeah, rich people food is a joke. It's a joke. It's not real. It's not real food. It kind of pisses me off that lobster is like a rich person food. Because that shit used to be like comparable to rats. Which is stupid because I think lobster is amazing. You know why those restaurants have such small portions? Because bourgeois don't work. They barely need any calories. I mean, that checks. That checks. That makes sense. I don't like that. Shrimp used to be prisoner food. Yeah, shellfish in general. I fucking love shellfish, dude. Goddamn futurists and their stupid food. Imagine eating. Imagine fucking eating. I can't eat lobster. Do you have a shellfish allergy? I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry. I had to get some drink because that coughing earlier was real. I think something actually got my throat. Love shellfish, especially when that perfect tenderness. You gotta cook it the right way, you know? I can't eat salmon anymore either. I am so sorry, Plague. Like, my favorite food is seafood, especially shellfish. I love that stuff. I couldn't imagine. Like, I think I would have real depression if I couldn't have any of those things. Because I want to eat a fish, you know? I think it'd be cool to eat a fish. I didn't mean to do that directly to you. I basically just iPad kid coughed in your fucking face. I'm so sorry. That's not what I did. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, fair. Why? Dang man, I know it was rude. I didn't even cover my mouth up at all. Protein in both affects my allergies. Ah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm so sorry. Man. So I'm designing characters for story. Currently needing 5 more. Oh, Noctis Prax, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Currently needing 5 more characters to complete the Council of 13 Blades. Could you name a country that isn't one of these? That isn't English native speaking? A country that's not native English speaking that isn't already listed. Say Brazil, please. Brazil. Okay, Brazil. I declare Brazil. Mexico. Africa. No. I'm not so fucking stupid that I think Africa is a country. Because there's apparently, unironically, people who are that dumb. Also, my mouse is dead. Oh, hold on. My mouse is dead. I have to put it on the plug. I have to put it on the plug so it can charge. South Africa is not a country. It's a region. Right? Please. Well, hold on. Wait. Did I just say something really stupid? It is a country. It is a country. Please forgive, my dear, I'm stupid. I didn't know. You know what the difference between me and some other people is? I will admit I'm wrong. And I was wrong. Georgia's a nation or a state? It's both. There's a state named Georgia and a country. Sai, what's up, Jade? Scotland was a country. Hello? The choice is Brazil? Yeah, let's go Brazil. Let's go Brazil on this. With their mascot Hatsune Miku, right? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna drink. Hold on. I need another coffee. I'm embarrassed about that, but here we go. I'm gonna get more coffee. Yeah. I thought you'd say the diff is you're a monster fucker. The difference between me and some other people is I'm a monster fucker? I mean, that's probably, yeah, the difference between me and some other people. But I don't know. I think it's a bad quality in people if you can't admit you're wrong when you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if you know you're wrong, like, some people, like, oh, I need to defend my pride and double down on being wrong. Like, that doesn't make you seem better. Literally everybody knows that you're just being a shithead. Getting side geography flashcards next. Dude, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna feel so bad on that. Dude, like, oh god, could you imagine if I played that like geo-tracker game or whatever, where like it drops you in a place like, oh yeah, find out where you are. I would never figure it out. It would be oops, all wrong answers. I'd be dropped somewhere and I'd be like, I'm in Tasmania? And they're like, this is Iceland. What are you talking about? Mammals are cool. They can be cool sometimes. Being wrong is great. You get to learn. I mean, when you can admit you're wrong. And it honestly makes someone seem more admirable if they can admit they're wrong when they are wrong, you know? No, great. That doesn't stop me from acknowledging I'm the worst. GeoGuessr stream. I don't know how people actually manage to do stuff like a GeoTracker. I don't know either. I don't know. Like, if I did that... I mean, I could do that later. I could. I would never figure out where I am. It would never happen. Seems impossible for me, at least. Oh, it'll be impossible for me, too. Trust me. Yeah, I literally fucking said earlier, I don't think South Africa's a country. Like, I don't know things. I would be lost forever. You know? What was the other game? Like, kind of the same as GeoGuessr, but like, the point was either find your way home or like, find an airport or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any of those things. Because I just don't know a lot of things. What is my tracking doing? Come up with a cool nickname for the character in question, but it's an alliteration, so it's both words starting with the same letter. The nickname must relate to the country. Brazil... B. Bub. I got nothing. Just need common denominators, that'd be good indicators. I mean, yeah. So, doxing game. Okay, fair. Would be a doxing game. John Brazil. God, I hate it here. I hate it here. Doxing on stream. Yeah, you guys want to see my house? Here's my address. Here's the coordinates to where I live. Can't be that cheese strats like knowing that certain countries have cats that follow them. Okay, that's fair. Brazil at one point ruled Portugal? Did they? I don't know things. I'm not aware of... I'm American. I don't know things. I'm very dumb. See? Look at me. Only a dumb person would look like this. Come up with nicknames. Yeah, I got nothing. For now, I'm gonna feed you. Don't do that. I got food. Actually, I don't have any food. I have to get stuff later. Me on my way to get signed to my basement. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run away. And empty, no thoughts. I've never had a thought in my life. There was once an emperor of Brazil. Was there? Also, is it just me, or is it like emperor the coolest title ever? You know, because like you got stuff like king and czar, you know, whatever. I don't know why, but to me, emperor has always been the coolest fucking sounding title. I don't know, we Brits look hella dumb. I don't know, looking dumb and being dumb I think are two different things. Nah, Commissar is cooler. I really like Emperor though. Emperor sounds cool as hell. Commissar is cool. Everyone's saying Commissar is cool. Is this a 40k thing, isn't it? You're saying this because of Warhammer 40k, aren't you? Come on. Come on. You're saying it, yeah, it's 40k. Oh, come on. Admit it. Because of 40k. Okay, alright. Alright, at least you can admit it. Most titles are based on Emperor. See, I just think Emperor sounds cooler. Just, I don't know, the energy of it is like, oh fuck, that's Emperor. Holy shit. No, it's a political title. Commissar is? COM weebs. Light travels faster than sound, which is why we appear to be bright until we open our mouths. Damn it. God damn it. Stop being funnier than I am. God damn it. I have a native moth called the White Witch Moth. Oh, that one. I know that one, actually. I actually know that because I remember that one from Moth House, which was an itch.io game I played on... Was that my first anniversary? It was on my first anniversary. I think. But one of the moths they had in there, because they had all like moths, like real moth species for the most part, I think. One of them was the White Witch Moth. And in Brazil, it's translated to Emperor Moth. Oh, hell yeah. cooler title, The Emperor. The being part of it. Have you ever seen the Picasso moth? No, I don't think I have. Picasso moth. I have a weird feeling this one's gonna be colored neat. Picasso moth. Oh, it is colored neat. Oh, that's a pretty moth. That's a pretty moth. I like that moth. That's a good moth. I could have ran for hours about this moth. The white witch moth. Here, let me look that one up. White witch moth. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they got, like, this almost zigzaggy pattern going on. They're obviously all white with, like, darker stripes and stuff on them. Really neat looking. Admiral sounds cooler. It's the moth with the largest wingspan. Oh, is it? I know it's not the largest moth, but, like, in terms of wing size, I suppose, yes. Wait, are the... Oh, the undersides are pretty! It's like this really deep kind of blue. You should Google it, guys. Google the white witch moth. What was the... I found a moth on the side of my house the other day. I think I showed y'all on stream. I felt bad because, like, I actually checked after stream if it was still there. It wasn't. I don't know where it went. I don't know if something got to it or if it flew off somehow. I stopped looking at her underside. That's rude. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Ever come face to face with a wild animal and just been like, listen, neither of us want to see each other, so let's pretend that didn't happen? Literally, yeah. Yeah. Did I tell you all about that time that I almost... Oh, shit, we have an ad break, actually. Oh, okay, real quick. I'm actually gonna get some water, because I need some water. I'm gonna take us to the BRB real quick, and I will continue my story when I get back, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Hello, I'm back. It's fun to see different chats plays because this compared to Zebby's chats, illiterate to literate. Are you saying we don't have reading comprehension? Howdy. High literate percentage. What if I challenged you, huh? What if I started playing my own BRB? You know? Like, don't prove that I'm more literate. You know? You know? Take that as a compliment. Being illiterate? Eh. Bah. Did I tell you about that time I almost got bit by a snake? A rattlesnake. When I was really young.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill You're a fucking idiot.
Why do you do these at the same time?
Now.
Challenge accepted. Okay. What? Yeah, but that time I almost got bit by a rattlesnake. I was really young. I was a little larva. I can't read like most Americans. Okay, fair. Most Americans have like the reading comprehension of like a 5th grader, and that's about it. Which is really depressing to think about because half the time they're not even taught how to read. Like, they just memorize the words, but not like why the words mean what they do. Love when they do that. When people can't read, or when snakes almost bite me. Anyways, yeah, I think I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because we were talking about Neanderthals. I could read a 5th grader. I can't. I don't know what they're doing. Like that he needs most of his wrinkled shirt to film those clips. No, the overlap drops. Okay, fair. God, I need to get more redeems. I know. They've been the same forever. Oh, hey, it's Centipede, nice. Oh, hey, 23 months, also nice. You know that? Also nice. Start doing back exercise for back pain, and I'm free pain for the first time in 2 months. Oh, shit. Congrats, Wazzo. Also, thank you for the 23 months. God damn. That might be over a year. That might be almost 2 years, actually. Because it is almost 2 years. Thank you for the resub, though. I do very much appreciate it. Also, I am glad to hear that your back pain is going away. That's good. Holy hell, yeah. 1 month to 2 years. 1 month, it just is anywhere in that range. 23 months is somewhere in that range. I have extreme trouble with reading, writing, and math. When did I don't know. I don't think I've ever really struggled with, like, stuff like that. I think probably math, honestly. I did not like math. I still really don't. I was always really into science, though. Can't wait for a redeem that throws different Twitch usual viewers at you. Okay. One of the redeems I'm going to make is the kill you with a rock redeem. I got to figure out how to do that, but that's definitely something that whenever I re-debut is going to be a thing. Had to take special classes for it. Oh, I see. That probably more months than I have lived. Yeah, 23 months. That might be older than you. I don't know. English is what I struggled with. Fair. Honestly, you did make worth those 2 years. Jesus. Did I? Has it been 2 years already? God dang. Math is not taught in a way that is interactive to learning. Math is very difficult to teach in a way that I feel is conductive to actually retaining the knowledge. Can I bribe you to be a redeem? To be a redeem? I don't know. I don't know. Kill with a rock could be interesting. I mean, I have to. The amount of times I've threatened to kill people with a rock, I kind of have to. Add nice redeem sometimes. Oh, no, I know. I'm going to have the option so you can be nice or you can be mean. Math and history were the easiest for me. I struggled so bad with history. I did not like history at all, but like I think that was partly because all my teachers for history just were the fucking worst, man. Say that, but you never do. I will eventually. Listen, I've been very busy. Howdy, redeem. Just a hat going along the bottom of the screen. Howdy. I feel like I'm pseudo-intellectual because I don't math. I can't really math either. I'm not a big fan of the math. So I just realized I'm so sorry, Timely, the head pats don't work in this model. Huh? I'm going to swap back. Because I think I tried messing with the things on here before and I mucked it up. There we go. Bah. Hi. I can't math, I'm stupid. Also fair. Not a pet, but a pet channel now. Oh, okay. Ask me a question, I'll tell you a history. When did that happen? When did that happen? Well, now you find side. I'm sorry. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. God, I was gonna tell a story and I don't remember what it was. I'm not smart. I've never been smart in my life. Yeah, the only classes I liked in school were the science classes for the most part. I liked all the science stuff. The snake that bit you. Oh, almost bit me. Yeah, I was a little larva. I was a little childling. I must have been like 5 or 6. I was really young. But I was walking around in our backyard, which again, this is before the internet or like I don't even know if I had video games back then. I was outside. It was scary to think about. But I was just walking around, right? Like walking this grassy area that we had because a lot of our backyard was dirt. It was dirt and sand spurs is what it was. I simultaneously liked to go outside and I fucking hated it because of all the fucking sand spurs. Which, if anyone doesn't, that's what we call them here. What I know there's other names for them. I don't know what the other names are, but like, it's this kind of grass or weed thing that like, sand spur like that. But like, it's like they have these like little spiky ball pod things on them, and they hurt like they're so sharp, and they hurt like fucking hell to step on. I used to like step on them all the time by accident because they were like all over the fucking backyard, just everywhere in the backyard, and. For some reason, my parents never got me sick. God, I think my parents hated me. Between the not helping me with my fucking concussions and the not getting me sandals to go in the backyard, I think they fucking hated me. Huh. Hi, I'm Dai. Good. Yep, I'm Dai Turin. They also called Butterbirds or something like that. Something like that. What are they? Hold on. Now I have to Google the name because I need people to know what I'm talking about. Just search the image. Yikes. Yeah, those were everywhere in my backyard. Sand spurs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So they're considered weeds here. Oh, God, no wonder they fucking thrived in my backyard. They're like, yeah, they do good in sand. Like, why does it do good in sand? Are these literally just called sand spurs? They gotta be called something else. I know they have more than one name. Bro, I remember when I accidentally stepped on a little snail once and I cried as a little kid. Oh my God. It's really sweet that like you felt bad about it like that. Yeah, your dad at least wasn't fond of being a good parent. He was not interested in making sure I was okay. A dune sand spur. Is that really what these are just called? I guess that's what they're just called. Sand spurs, okay. Damn, these things are just evil, just search them. Yeah, they're not great. My backyard was filled with them. Like, they were all over the goddamn, like, it was, my backyard, when I thought about it, I thought of those things, because my yard was just filled with them. It kind of fucking sucked. Can you write a new sick note so I don't have to leave the break room? Yes, I can write you a sick note. Orion, you have a bad case of the HOIP. You have HOIP. I'm so sorry, it's terminal. Search up the scientific name of Boj? Boj? How do you... What the hell are you talking about? What the hell's a Boj? Boj? Bog? Bog? Boop boop. That can't be the scientific name. That cannot be the scientific name. Boops. Boops. No, you're correct. Because boop boop was not its scientific name. It's boops boops. What? This is a fish. This is a fish. Why do they call it a fucking boops boops? What is with people? Scientists, like, scientific name. Make it its name, but repeat it multiple times. You got boops boops. You got gorilla. What? Huh? Important question for science. What hurts more, barefoot stepping on sand spurs or Legos? I'm gonna be honest. I've been able to compare the pain because I've stepped on Legos and I've stepped on sand spurs. I would prefer Legos. Why not make it fun? Buffalo. God damn it. No, not this shit again. What is with scientists? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let them have fun. Let them have fun. No, you're right, Lactose. Let them make the fun names. But yeah, getting back to my story. My backyard was full of sand spurs. And I mean, like, lots of them. And I was just walking around for some fucking reason. I don't really know why. because I knew what would happen. Walk around and be like, I'm walking around, I want to enjoy walking in my backyard, but I'm a fucking sandspur. Like, fucking sandals, man. It's easy. But as I was walking around, I heard a little like a little shaky thing, and I could see on the ground in front of me, something very kind of dark brownish kind of colors. It blended in pretty well with the ground, but it was rattling. It was rattling. I could see the rattling, and immediately my brain was like, "Oh my god!" And I ran. I ran. I ran as if it was going to pursue me, but I ran inside the house. It was an eastern diamondback rattlesnake, by the way. I knew at the time it was an eastern diamondback because I was very into reptiles at the time. So I had like a lot of books on them. I was like 5 or 6 or something. And I knew what species of rattlesnake it was because I could see the diamond patterns on its back. It's really scary. It is kind of scary. Feels worse stepping in a Lego stuck in a sand crane. The sandspur stuff. You can buy metal dice. Now step, oh my god. On a D4. That's just caltrops, dude. Have you heard of the Newcastle Big Boy? I have not. Rattlesnakes are to be respected. Are they poisonous? Yes. Rattlesnakes are venomous. It was a they're kind of viper, which is like there's like 2 kinds of snakes, at least in terms of the venomous ones. There's like vipers and what's the name of the other ones? Where the fangs are further back in the mouth. The vipers have the fangs in the front. I don't remember. But rattlesnakes are venomous, yes. So I almost walked into a venomous snake. Because I got close enough to piss it off. Cobra? No. Let me look it up, actually. Kind of snake. Kind of snakes in the family Viperidae? Viperidae. What is the other one? What is the other type of venom? Hold on. Venomous snakes. Things back of mouth. Because I know there's a name for it. Like the boomslang is one of them. I know that. Rear-fanged snakes. Is that can't be the name of them. Hognose, mangrove snakes. Colubrids? That can't be it. Huh. Colubrids. Is that it? Garter snakes, bull snakes, racers, rat snakes. Huh. Well, it's funny because we have 3 snakes, not 300, not 3 species that are up to debate to be broken up further, just 3 species of snake for the entire country. Huh. Newcastle Big Boy is a deadly spider found in Australia. Okay, when you say Newcastle Big Boy, it sounds like a burger. Like a burger from like Newcastle. It's the Newcastle Big Boy. And like, you go to take a bite. I'm expecting like a burger, right? You're apparently telling me it's just a venomous spider? Chat, just throwing it out there. We never saw Cyraxus touch holy water. Yeah, it's because when I touch water, it turns holy, right? Right? Thankfully, there's no native poison snakes here. That's my old habit of grabbing them with my bare hands would be dangerous. I mean, you can just grab snakes by the back of the head, typically. Like, you're fine. Like, if you ever wanted to subdue a snake, you grab it just behind its head. Newcastle Big Boy is a brand new spider. It's like the previous most dangerous snake on Earth, but twice as high. Let me look it up. Newcastle Big Boy. Why would you fucking call it that? Like, who the fuck, like, yeah, we just discovered an extremely large, very fucking venomous spider. I'm gonna call it the Newcastle Big Boy. Like, what is your fucking problem? I just thought it was the best thing to call a deadly spider. They made it sound like it was a fucking special at Arby's. What the fuck? I think that's how that's how you hold centipedes too. I mean, if you're trying to subdue a centipede. It's Australia. It's fair Australian. Dude had burgers on his mind. Tell me Newcastle Big Boy isn't the fucking type of burger. Like, really sit here. Say it to my goddamn face that that's not a type of burger. Because that's a burger. That's a burger, definitely. Very large, very beautiful. I mean, it is a pretty spider. Scary as fuck looking. It looks a lot like a funnel web. Very American burger name. It really is. Does it have... I'm sorry, does this spider have daggers on the frontmost legs? What the fuck is going on there? No, it's got huge pedipalps. Okay. Oh god, and she got some huge pedipalps. Oh man, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I could say that about her. It's a species of funnel web. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it looks like a funnel web, because it is. Fuck yeah. I don't know if it's a fuck yeah situation, but and the things can punch through leather. The fangs can punch through leather, or just the pedipalps? Huh. Why call it a Newcastle? I'm not gonna fucking get over that. Don't call it a Newcastle big boy and expect me to take it seriously. That's just a little silly. It's just a little bit of a goofy name. Send you to heaven on same day delivery. Yeah, we're doing an overnight delivery straight to heaven. No 3 to 4 business days here. I'm gonna need more coffee. Hold on. That's so silly. That is a ridiculous name for a spot. Why would you name it that? Love stepping on rockfish? No, you don't. That's a lie. I feel like, okay, aside from the time when I walked into a rattlesnake, I feel like there was something else I was saying. Now I can't remember what it is. I mean, I can never remember what I'm saying. I'm very dumb. And blue ring octopus. Yeah, you like to hold them? You like to hold an octopus in your hands that has a bite that's, you know, so minute that you can't even feel it when it happens, but it absolutely can penetrate the skin and inject one of the most toxic venoms on the planet. That one. The amount of bugs in Australia, they were probably running out of names. I mean, I don't know about calling it like a fucking big boy. Like, I mean, you could have called it like the fucking, like, Australian child killer or something, you know? Like, like the fucking, like, Australian toddler gravedigger or something. I don't know. Just name it something metal and dangerous so that people know it's not to be fucked with. If you call it something a fucking, like, Australian burger, not Australian burger, like an American burger name, like, I'm just not gonna take it seriously. Not meant to hold, why cute? I don't know. It's a trick. It's what it is. Trying so hard not to joke about penetration right now. Are you okay, Jade? You alright? You need like a Rice Krispie treat or something? Yeah, big boy just puppy coated. I'm about to pet that spider. I mean, that spider's got some huge pedipalps. I might want to do some pet myself. Name it the Cuddle Puppy. What if they just called it Non-Venomous Spider? That's the name of it. Just Non-Venomous Spider. Imagine the sick fuck, like, scientist that, like, discovers the most fucking venomous spider on the planet. Like, far above any funnel web, you know? Like, one drop of venom can kill, like, 100,000 people. And then he calls it Non-Venomous Spider. Jokes, am I right? HRT making me rabid as hell. Fair. If I ever discover an obscenely venomous species of animal, I'm gonna name it something like that. Like non-venomous, whatever it is. That way... that way... oh, that's fucking evil. But I know it's a species very closely related to an existing spider, hence the big boys, more in reference to its size relative to its cousin. I still feel like big boy's not a good name for it! Absolutely safe, peaceful, non-venomous puppy spider. Yep. Has the most venomous bite on the planet. It's called a harmless small friend. We just call it the friend-shaped spider. The placid friend spider, yeah. The cuddly spider, you know? The soft uwu bean spider. All spiders are puppy coated, they're just little beans. Yeah, there's just a soft uwu bean spider. Bite capable of killing a tremendous amount of people. Six-legged cuddle bug spider? Why is it six-legged? That's just an insect at that point, probably. Wait. Are all six-legged arthropods, right? Insects. Are there any that aren't insects? Venomless friendus. Meant 8. Okay, alright. New venomous spider. I'm friendly. Why is that like, that's giving me like Rust for some reason. Like the game Rust, like, I'm friendly. I'm friendly. And then it kills you. I don't know if anyone's played any game like that, you probably know. I think we've all played a game like that. Friendly calls is trying to kill you. I'm gonna need more coffee. Goddamn Newcastle big boy. Motherfucking fast food ass sounding spider. Like, I feel like I could pull into a White Castle, you know? And be like, can I get the Newcastle big boy? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then I open up the fucking container and there's a huge ass spider in there. I feel like anime style characters need more noses. Fair, yeah. No, honestly, same. Hexapods with the 6-legged arthropods and insect. There are subcategory hexapods. Okay, gotcha. I actually wasn't entirely sure. Because there's gotta be like a 6-legged bug that isn't an insect. I want anime people with Snufkin Snufkin! Snufkin? I'm sorry, what did you say to me? Snufkin. What the hell is a Snufkin? Oh! I almost know what this is. I don't really, but I've seen images of it. New art idea. Big spider girl that seems cute and nice but will absolutely kill you. So, a win-win then. It's a lot more wholesome than you would expect of me. Yeah, I usually expect, like, deranged stuff from you. You know, just stuff that isn't safe, either for life or for work, you know? Man, that's something I want to do more. Now that you've said new idea, Spider-Girl. I want to do more Monster Girl art. I think once I finish my redesign, I'm probably going to start, like, really smashing out some, like, Monster Girl designs. You're saying Snuff, and it's just a fucking Mewman character. I mean, yeah, I was expecting something a lot worse from you. You know, because you're a monster. God. Hell yeah. I need to. I want to make more Monster Girl stuff. I love to see Psy Monster Girls. I want to see Psy Monster Girls too, but I also just want to see Monster Girls, so. Not a monster? Why not? Yeah. Did I not say hi Iron? How you doing, Iron? I'm a monster girl, but I'm not a monster. I mean, they could be the same if you wanted to be. How about a Psy Monster High? Monster High? Wasn't that a fucking show or something? I never saw it. If it was a show, actually, I don't even know. High on what? I don't know. I've never been high before, actually. If I remember a monster, I'd work for the U.S. government. Okay, fair. That is fair. It's a high school thing? I'm not entirely familiar with what this is. Monster women with big muscle. I mean, I know some of y'all are into that. I'm not like a muscle guy myself. I think I like more of like a... I mean, obviously I'm into powerful women, but it's more of like a... I need them to be dangerous looking, you know? Like, if you had to make me pick between like a lady, like a monster lady who's really like big and like muscly, and one who had like a lot of like claws and stuff, I'm gonna pick the one with the claws. It was a toy line. I am not familiar with what this is. I have no idea what this is. I should choke slam you. I mean, more of like, you know, just rip me apart. Lady D from Resident Evil. The weird part is I wasn't really into Lady D. Like, I know a lot of people thought I really would have been, but like I actually kind of wasn't. Her monster form though, that's different. That's different. Ah! Yeah, short spiky monster. Yeah, I just like claws, dude. I just really like claws.
You are no talent.
That's not true. Well, side, do I have a lady for you? Where? Where's the lady? Where's?
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm not right now. Big Tommy Vamp Mommy. I mean, I totally get why people were into Lady Dimitrescu. I totally get why they were. It's just something about her wasn't ringing with me. I don't know what it was. Scorpina from She-Ra reboot. All right, hold on. Yeah, very on the nose name, but Scorpia. Okay. I was expecting her to be way more buggy or like Scorpion. I mean, she's not bad, but like I was expecting like something different. I don't know. It's like, what if Zoe Monster Prom? Oh, I remember. I remember Monster Prime when I played it with Zebby. Yeah, not the other day. That was like months ago. Big strong lady with literal scorpion arms and tail. Yeah, that's a good show. Wait, oh, the She-Ra. I've never seen either the reboot or the original. Zoe's really cute. Zoe is cute, yeah. Like if your best friend in Wisconsin was also a soldier for the Empire. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. No, yeah, I get you, Ryan. I get you. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Yep. I coach specific, so the world's most single man, could beat Zebby. Dude, I don't know if anyone's more single than I am. I literally put the single in singularity, okay? I stole that joke from Herrick. He said it over on Zebby stream on their re-debut. God. Why can I not stop coughing? I'm dying. I hate dying. I hate dying, Chad. It feels bad. Cancer. It's probably that, yeah. You're right. It's probably that. I looked it up on Google. WebMD said it's probably cancer. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. What's your star sign? It's Leo. Wow. I regretted that immediately. Immediately upon making that noise, I regretted it. That's unbelievably stupid. I hate that. I hate it too. I hate it too. Don't worry. That's so dumb. Unbelievably dumb. That Minecraft village ass. Wow. Well, I said meow. Like a row, you know what I mean? He's a lion. I get why people think that the astrology stuff is like... Conceptually, it's neat as an idea. I don't believe in any of it, obviously. Like, none of it's real. None of that stuff's real. You know, the position of Mercury and the way it's spinning do not affect anything. And I know some people are like, oh, yeah, it's real. I'm like, no. It's not real. The idea of it's fun. You know? Like, I know how to read tarot cards. Because I think it's fun. But I don't think any of it's real. Mercury's a gay little Twinkie. Can't impose anything. Are you okay, Howdy? You feel a certain way about Mercury? Do you need to, like, spend some time alone with Mercury? Christ. The time you should worry about Mercury is when it's on your hands. That's fair, or if you're drinking it. Don't drink Mercury. It's a really toxic metal. I'm fine on like the 8 planets of our solar system. Are you not counting Pluto? Is that what's happening here? You don't like Pluto? You don't think Pluto's your friend? I'm just saying, Pluto would count you. You have the vocal sounds of a 2019 meme soundboard. Like, I just make the vocal sounds of... Okay. I'm just a meme board. Got it. Pluto was always a fucking failure. I'm glad we abandoned him. Oh my god. Pluto's fence site. Just because it's a little small doesn't mean you can't count it. I'm just saying, even if it's small, it still counts. Cough. Never should have been adopted. It's just a dwarf planet. What do they consider Pluto now? Like a satellite? Dude, what's up? I'm just saying, it's just a little... It's not how big your mass is, okay? It's its rotation speed. That can make the world a difference. Pluto isn't even the biggest thing in its own orbit. I don't think it's possible for something to orbit something if it's not bigger. Like, it's just how gravity works. I need to sneeze really bad. I'm dying. Reran the door planets like Planets 2.0. Planetets? What, like the backup dancer planets? The Planetets? What? Ah, God. Dude, I've been coughing and like fucking sneezing now. Dude, I feel like I'm falling apart. What is happening to me? This bug is dying. There's bugs under my skin, dude. There's bugs under my skin. Pluto hasn't made one full trip around the sun since it was discovered. It's just a little slow. Like I said, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Sai, why do you keep insisting on this? Shut up. That entire fucking belt is the slums of the solar system. I'm keeping this shit. Gated community. No Planet X bullshit on my watch. Are you okay, Howdy? Why are you gatekeeping planets so bad? Like, what is going on? I would never gatekeep a planet. I would never be capable of it. Past the age of 30 and everything starts going to hell with the body. Yeah, I'm dying. You know, if I go to the doctor, like, doctor, it hurts when I do this. And they're like, don't do that. And that's it. There's no fixing it. Just don't do that now. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. It's a planet, though! Gravity's based on mass and energy, so maybe if the smaller object was very dense, the larger object was a gas giant situation. I mean, yeah, it's just the amount of mass. Whichever one has the larger amount of mass is going to have the stronger gravitational pull. You should listen to planet sounds. Boom. You just tell me to play Voice of the Void, aren't you? Or do you want me to just bring up planet sounds on YouTube or something? Sorry, I had to do that. It's very important. How do you say, how's it hanging? Hi, Horn Beetle, how you doing? We're arguing about planets for some reason. Pluto's only around because it's mostly ice. YouTube? You want me to YouTube it? Stargate, gas giant. Girl planets? Girl planets, huh? Oh, God. I'm already a menace enough. I don't have to involve planets in this. Saturn's crazy. The way it sounds. I think I've actually heard sounds of like Saturn. It is pretty crazy sounding from what I can recall. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm almost done with my coffee actually. 1 second. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't almost choke. I almost choked. So Mars, your moons are on thin fucking ice? Why is Mars's moons on thin ice, huh? Saturn sounds wild. Saturn is a crazy one. I think aesthetically, ringed planets are the coolest. Something about, you know, oh yeah, my orbit has a hole as a ring around it. It's all like stardust and shit like that, but it's real cool looking. That girl planet knows how to scream, Jesus Christ. Saturn and Jupiter are the coolest. They are pretty cool, yes. Not even around, we're better off reenacting Marathon of it. What is... No, I'm not gonna let you decide this, Howdy. Just because Mars and moons aren't circular doesn't mean they're not moons. Exactly, they're moons. They're all, by all definitions, they are moons. They don't have to be round, like I said. Maybe they're a little oddly shaped, but again, it's all dependent on how you use them. Waiting for the mandatory Uranus joke? No, we're not gonna make that joke here. We're better than that. So, Howdy, I've seen you in too many chats today. Howdy's everywhere. Ever present. How to vote, and 100% of the votes agree. We can body shame Deimos. Why are you body shaming Deimos? No cheap laughs. Not here. I would never go for a cheap laugh here. Penis. 100% did, not almost did the joke. I appreciate you holding back. Poor Deimos, I love that place. I think one of my favorite moons is Io. Or Io. Actually, I still don't really know how to pronounce it. But it's one of Jupiter's moons, I believe. Right, let me look it up, actually. I need to be sure what I'm talking about. Yes, okay, yes, it's the moon of Jupiter. I almost did genuinely laugh at that sci. Fuck yeah. Ah, cheap fucking laugh. I almost won. So you should watch the trailer for Marathon. No. I will not do that. I am good. I can't remember why Io was like my favorite moon. I don't know if it was just the name or not. I love the name. It's a lot more yellow than I remember. What the fuck is... Why is it so yellow? Sulfur-ass looking planet. Next we'll slut-shame Europa. Oh my god. Is Europa the one that has the theoretical ocean under all the ice? Is that it? Yes? Okay. Because I thought that one was neat. Because they're like, if anyone doesn't know, there's like a theory that like... There's potential for life on other, you know, masses in our solar system. They think Europa might be capable of, like, housing life under the ice sheets. I don't know how probable it actually is. The idea is neat, though. My ass almost wrote Jupiter as... Oh, my God. Howdy. You're thinking about her a little more than I am. Stargate, gas giant girl, big boss. What is happening right now? Europe is so cool. It looks neat too. I also just like the planets that just look neat. Or are we disrespecting moons? What do they ever do? I don't think we're doing it. I think it's just Howdy. I think Howdy just has a problem with planets. Rebrand the small planetoids, including moons, as like sexy tiny planets. What the hell? She has a new outfit. You can't blame me. I mean, yeah, I know. They just, you know, redid some of their model stuff. I'm tired, man. I'm aching. I'm so tired. I'm tired of fighting, boss. I'm so tired. Fair, Juniper is like one letter off. I know. I can't say that I have not ever made that mistake before, because I have. Ah. I don't know how to pronounce Enceladus has ice under ocean as well, does it? Ow! Fuck, I just cut my hand on my desk. What the fuck? Yeah, it's only a little bleeding. Not that much. Hold on. Ow. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Hi, B. How you doing? I'll be okay. It's not bleeding that much. I just realized you can probably see that I'm licking it. I don't know why that, like, I thought that wouldn't be, like, seen. It's probably fine, right? It'll probably be okay. Correct, don't hurt yourself, Goof. I moved my hand wrong, and there's a part of my desk that has a little, like... It's like, part of it's coming off of itself, and I got my hand on it. I like Titania and Oberon. The Warframes, right? Don't know about you guys, but I feel about those flat planets. But to me, they got that celestial... I don't think there's any flat planets out there. I think stuff tends to want to be round out in space. It's not always very round, but it wants to be. That's the content I came here for. And then me hurting myself, yeah. I said head, not hand. Oh, no. I did not hit my head on my desk. If I hit my head on my desk, like, bam, you know, just like threw my head on my desk like that, I think I deserve it at that point. No, the moon's Titanium over. Oh, no, I know. I was just fucking with you. Brandside, don't look at my previous messages. Okay. I trust you. You wouldn't say anything heinous now, would you? You wouldn't say anything that would constitute going to jail, would you? I would have more coffee. 1 second. Read it? No. No. I can't read, actually. I'm incapable of reading. Nah, he doesn't have to. Now he kind of wants to. You know, just because he said you can't. Yeah, what's up? I'm trying to answer. It's not working. Don't get nervous on me now. What you got to say, huh? Rubber Becky. Ah. Evil redeem. It is pretty evil, yeah. I'll get a fucking drink though. And actually, I'm trying to call you about the voices. We're here to call you about your voices warranty. Yeah? Hello? Knock knock. What the hell is that pixel? What's with the pixelation? Hello? Was that a redeem? Was that a Tangia thing? I'm gonna hope it was and that it's not my graphics card having problems. That was weird. That sure was. That was concerning. Void's gonna take you, man. Just fucking let it. Like, either take me or don't make a decision. It is okay, because I was like, oh, don't tell me I'm having problems somehow. I've been actually having really good luck with this GPU recently. Once I fixed the driver issue, which I just limited the amount of clocking that it could do. I actually can't even like fully clock this GPU because apparently the drivers will crash if it goes over a certain amount. But I mean, it's a really good card, and I've been able to run like wilds on ultra at like what, like 90 FPS or something like that. I don't know. Good card. Remember when we'd Skype each other? I remember using Skype. Dude, I remember using fucking MSN Messenger. That was like the first chat room thing that I used. This was before Skype. But that's what we used. I remember there not being any like big rooms, you know, for like a lot of people. What's that? So think of it like Skype or like proto Skype, I guess, in a way. For Skype and TeamSpeak. I actually never used TeamSpeak. That wasn't a thing that I ever really used. Like anytime I did a call with friends or something like that. This is like we had MSN Messenger, but that wasn't good for group chats. That was like a one-on-one chat kind of thing. And then when Skype became a thing, everyone moved over to that. And then, you know, we made like, you could actually make a chat room with that, with multiple people. So you can like group chat with people. My first chat thing was Discord, actually. Really? Being annoyed when people sent nudges and the fucking screen shakes. I could see that, yeah. But, yeah, MSN Messenger was the first one I used. I remember Skype. But I think that I was very hesitant to move to Skype. Because it was like, well, MSN Messenger lets you customize a whole bunch of shit. Like, you know, lets you customize each chat room with an individual person and whatnot. And, like, you could even change, like, the ring sounds and crap like that. Skype was very, like, oh, here's the white theme. Everything's white and bright, and there's only no customization. And, like, ugh. But everyone used it, so I kind of had to. I had to move over there. But they at least did have group chats, which were kind of convenient-ish. It was more of, like, you had to, like, let everyone know in the chat. Because it wasn't, like, a Discord voice call thing where you could just jump into a channel and jump out whenever. Like, you gotta call everybody in it. I'm old enough to have other messaging platforms, just never used them. Fair. But, yeah, I remember Skype being a thing, and then we stopped using that years ago when Discord started being a thing. And I think people know Skype is actually on its way out now. Like, it's shutting down. Which, like, I get that Discord kind of took it all over. I will say, I was also annoyed with moving over to Discord, because I got settled with Skype. Which, like, is that a time where, like, if anything changed, I just, like, ugh, fucking, I gotta switch over to this thing now? I gotta switch over to this thing now? I gotta switch over to this thing now? And now we don't switch to anything ever. Everything's been the same for, like, at least a decade. I thought it's been dead. It's about to be actually dead now. My first phone was one of those slide phones, the ones where the keyboard slid out from behind the screen. My first phone was a flip phone. It was a blue flip phone. I miss flip phones, man. I miss those. I miss when phones were designed to be small. Like, it was like a Motorola or something like that. And it was like secondhand from somebody else, but like I'd gotten a phone in middle school, like a cell phone in middle school, which like this was kind of a big deal back then because not everyone had a cell phone. But I remember being like, God damn, okay, all right. Old Strax's moment, you age, your age is showing. I know. I love the idea of the phones with folding screens. They seem very cool. I would be about getting one. Honestly, like, if I ever made an irresponsible amount of money, I think one of the things, like, as a treat for myself, I'd want to get one of the new Razrs. Because I had gotten a Razr at some point in middle school. Like, it was, like, the second phone that I had. Because, my stepdad at the time, actually, had gotten a new phone, and he was getting rid of his old Razr. And I was like, hey, can I take that if you're not going to use it? He's like, sure. So he let me use his Razr, and that was a cool fucking phone. Dude, that was like the rage back then. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm showing my age. I know I am. But it was a Motorola Razr is what the phone was. It was a flip phone, and like at the time they were one of the thinnest phones you could possibly get. They were really thin. But that was like a huge thing about cell phones back then, was like just really slim, small, compact, that kind of thing. But when smartphones started becoming a thing, they started off very small. I remember that. And they've gotten like bigger and bigger since then. Obviously, because, you know, the screens, people watch stuff on them now, whatever. So like phones went from becoming as small as possible to as large as possible now. People called smartphones fads. Gotta be still kicking themselves. Probably, yeah. Can be one of those. I lost something. The Hua now? Boomer bug. I'm like 31. I'm not that old. BT Sound, that was my first. I'm not aware of what that one is. But man, if I could get a new phone or something, like, I think I'd want to get one of those like Motorola Razrs, like the touch screen ones. It's like a folding touchscreen phone. You know? Actually, how much are those? I don't even know how much they are. Google. Oh, wait. Huh? Not that old. 1/3 of my life's already gone. I mean, same, technically speaking. Oh, a refurbished one's like 150 bucks. What the hell? Hold on. I'm just doing this out of curiosity. This is not me generating content at this point. I'm just looking up a fucking phone, okay? I've been using the same phone for years. I don't really care about getting new shit. Like, I don't care. As long as it works, that's all I want. Like, my current phone is a fucking Galaxy S10. Stop hitting! Why are you hitting me? Microsoft reportedly regrets killing the Windows phones for having only like 10% of the market at their peak. Oh, God. I mean, good. Let them regret. I just stick with Samsung. I mean, I guess I use Samsung, actually. I don't know what I fucking use. Again, I think it's just a fucking Galaxy S10. Because the one I had before that was a Galaxy S6 Edge. I'm not one of those people like updates their phones, you know? It's a phone. I don't really care all that much. Hi, Zebby. Was that you hitting me, Zebby? As opposed to actually punching me? Why are you afraid or something? No, you're not. I know you're not. I had this phone since like halfway through high school. I mean, as long as it still works, there's no reason to have to constantly replace them. I want to hit you so bad. I know you do. Oh my God. I'd love a non-Samsung folding phone, but the option of getting them in North America is pretty slim. See, like I said, if I ever fucking make a stupid amount of money, I might look into getting like a Motorola Razr, one of those folding smartphones. Just, you know. Oh my God. Okay, I'm looking at Motorola's site. Their 2023 model in black, which because I would only get, you know, the black ones, like $500. That's so much. Zebby, stop hitting on Siraxis. That's not. No, Zebby's hitting Siraxis. Would not hit on. Ew, I know, right? What about the, wait, why are these ones so much cheaper? Is it just because they're different color? It's because they're different color. Okay. I'm killing him now. Thank you. The fuck? How do you not want to buy a new phone every year? Because it's a lot of money every year. Sai isn't Ew, by the way. He's cutie. No, he's not. No, he isn't. You know that's not true. That's chat's job. Murder on stream. Let's go. Yeah, let's go kill on stream. Shut your whore mouth. No. Sebby, I'm phone shopping right now. I'm actually not. I don't need to replace this phone. Like, unless it's breaks or something, I don't need to replace it. You're what? I'm looking at phones. You know, where you like dial a number and like beep 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 boop boop and you don't call your friends because when's the last time I actually remember calling a friend on a phone? You know? It's always been like over Discord or something. Call your friends? Yeah, no idea, man. I can't do that. Same. I'm fully expecting something to happen. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm fully expecting something to happen. Wait a minute, I can do that. You got what on your phone? Discord. That's pretty much what I use. Like, if I'm out or something and need to contact anyone, I'm using Discord to contact them. Like, the only person I can really, like, remember either calling or texting, at least, like, vaguely lately, is, like, just, like, my sister and my mother, and that's it. Did you block me? No. I did not. I did not. Sai, did you block my number? No, I didn't. Are you sure? Who are you calling, Zebby? What is happening right now? Yeah, I'm looking at my phone right now. You are not blocked. It's you and your depressed voice in the voicemail? What? It shouldn't be. Lumao, do not disturb. No, Zebby's trying to call my number. Wait, is it just going straight to voicemail for you? Yeah, basically I only use my phone for family. Pretty much. It's not going through. Are you sure? Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Yeah, because I know I wouldn't have blocked you. I know I wouldn't have. Contacts, blah, 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 blah. Where the hell is contacts at? There we go. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom. Why are you not in there? I know I have you added in here. What the hell? Yeah, have you? Yeah, you're here. Hold on. What the hell? Did I block? No, I wouldn't have blocked your number. Information, history, storage location. Or... Yeah, you're not blocked. I'm looking at the option to block you is there, but you are not blocked. Are you sure you're calling the right number? Guys, I've only spam called him like twice. I don't know about that. Yeah, let me just go and block Sebby real quick. Hold on. Yes, it's your voice. Okay, that's fair. I thought I didn't have a voice message thing. I thought I had like the default, like the number you're trying to reach is blah, 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 blah. You know, I thought it was something like that. Call Sebby right now. Okay. Why is this not working? Hold on. What is going on here? My brother and Josh. Hold on. Give me a second. Dialing. Okay, ringing. Hello?
I really wanted to kill yourself, but I can't do that on stream.
Well, about that. I might have had the phone close enough. Please tell me you guys heard that. I saw the mic meter moving on OBS. No. Oh, goddamn. Okay. So I had it held up close. Definitely audible. Okay. Great. We fixed the problem. It's definitely very fixed right now. Good content. 10 out of 10. What are we 2 hours 58 minutes in. It's a little bit before that. Okay. Is that a thing here? I don't think it is. Why was it not letting you call me? I don't know why it wasn't. Why is it not working? All I heard was Zebby's I'm surprised, but I gotta keep it together gamer voice. Zebby's gotta lock in. He's gotta lock in. That couldn't have gone any better. I'm so happy with that. It's very good. I'm also almost out of coffee. There we go. Well, I still have coffee. I just chugged a whole bunch. How you guys doing today, though? I'm sorry that like the past 20 minutes just turned into like cell phones, because I don't know fucking shit about cell phones. You love it here. It's all right here sometimes, I think. Y'all are goofy. Goofy as fuck, bro. I got that yuck going on. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Science Zebby's voice is multiplayer. Speaking of multiplayer, I still gotta get that one game for Thursday. I want to play, but it's only sandbox mode, so... Oh, voices? Wait. Voices multiplayer. Wait, is that a thing yet? It's a mod? So yuck build. It's a... Oh, shit. Is it working? Is it working? Is it possible? I don't know. We'll have to check it out. I haven't been able to test it. We should test it. We should test it. We gotta test it. It's only in sandbox mode. It's a mod, but only for sandbox live. Okay, gotcha. I mean, okay? What is sandbox mode for voices? I'm assuming sandbox mode goes on forever. Do events still happen or no? That game sounds really fun. I love that game. Well, I don't know if the creators are working on an actual multiplayer version or not. But I suppose that it's getting modded in. It's just creative mode for real. Also, chat, turn up your volumes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, we have an ad incoming in a minute. Random only, but no story events if I recall. So only random events. Okay, so at least like events can still happen, I think. You gotta make it to day 30 to unlock sandbox. Fair. I mean, I thought I already had sandbox mode unlocked. If I don't, And you know, at the day 30, I'm not that far away. Like, I think I'm on like day 24 or something, so it's not that far. You know, Sir Axis. Do I know him? I don't know who that is. Who? The turns have tabled. What a typical VTuber thinks. To leak its phone by accident. Huh? You don't even know Barbie? I don't even know Barbie. We went from telling him no game to begging him to game. I will never game. I have 0 game. You guys know that. I have 0 game. I know this is feeling stuffy all of a sudden. Holy shit. True. It's correct. See, Zebby knows. Zebby knows I have no game. The only game I have is dropping a ton of change. That's it. That's all I got. If that move doesn't work, I'm screwed. I don't know, Sir Axis. Yeah, Pokemon. Exactly. That's the only game I got. You tried the entirety legal... No, I haven't. I haven't tried the entirety of the legal copy of Zoo Tycoon. Infinite Bacon Madoka. Oh my god. The only game you have is Go Fish. What if... I mean, Solitaire. Maybe. I can maybe Solitaire. God. I've actually never played Solitaire. I think I know how to play it. I've just never played it. I still don't know how to play Minesweeper. I genuinely do not know how to play Minesweeper. You have Uno? I do not have Uno. I actually do not have Uno. You aren't smart enough for that one, baby girl. I'm gonna get you, Zebby. What about Balatro? I actually don't have that one either. I got that Minesweeper unlocked, bro. I've never played it. I don't know how to play it. Oh, we have ads hitting. Okay, ads are hitting. I actually have to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna bring up words, okay? And we'll BRB. Bye. Hello, welcome back. I had to pee forever. Did I get any? Did you get any? Let me know in the comments down below. Sorry, I had to get up and attend to my cat. He had been yelling about wanting to go outside. He's doing okay right now, though. Ads gone, and they sure are. I fucking hate ads in this house. Like, I've said this before, but I would absolutely turn ads off completely if I could. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did. I am a germaphobe, an actual, you know, person who likes to be clean and stay clean. Capitalism destroyed. God, I wish. I hate aches. Ads. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, aching isn't the worst. It can suck, but I guess that depends on how you're aching. I would say that because, like, y'all ever gotten, like, a kind of sick where you're, like, a little achy, but it's, like, almost like a relaxing ache? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Thorax is actually not stinky, go figure. That's crazy. How dare you hate German? What? Where is this coming from? Aching after good exercise feels awesome. It does. It really does. Like, if you had a good run, didn't exhaust yourself to, like, you know, heat exhaustion level, but, you know, had a good run or something. Does that be lies to us? I'm not stinky. Probably. Got like 3/4 of the minute. Aww. I'm still wondering how I apparently hate germaphobe. This is very upsetting. This is very upsetting for me. Boo! God. Can we get boos in chat, please? That sucks. That joke. I hate everything. I hate everything. You're gonna be to blame for what happens next. You're gonna be to blame. Christ. I'm gonna get more coffee. 1 second. There we go. That's the rest of my coffee. I have no more coffee. I should have probably gotten something else to drink while I was up, now that I think about it. I spent way too long pissing, guys. I spent way too long pissing. I was wasting my time just, you know, deflating like a Capri Sun. Is this the boo you're looking for? That's way too scary, actually. Holy shit. Those are ghosts. Jerking him off. Well, no, I wouldn't be doing that. IRL grinding ear to ear. Grinning ear. Okay. I thought it was like grinding, like you're grinding your own teeth to powder or some shit like that. Like you were mad at your own joke. I'm like, you know what? I get that. I understand that. There's been plenty of times where I said a fucking stupid joke and I'm like, I shouldn't be here anymore. Why? I don't have anything to drink, bro. Do I have a water? Actually, no, I do have a water. I have an old water. It's been here for like days. I haven't touched it. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Ugh. That doesn't taste right. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just the plastic. Do Russ Access one day you will play your last video game, you will know, and you will not know it. Yeah, no, I know. There's a lot of stuff that we might do for the last time and not realize it. You're talking to someone who understands impermanence. The idea that a thing doesn't have to be beautiful for it to last. Whenever someone makes a dad joke, people simultaneously urge to laugh hysterically and send them to the moon. You could do both. You could laugh and commit felony assault. I feel like if you're laughing while committing felony assault, maybe just don't admit that when you're taken to court. You know what I mean? That's why Sarx streams are beautiful, because they're not permanent. They don't last. They're impermanent. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, dog? Know what I'm saying? My eye is itchy. Bro, why would my eye itch right now? As a dad, it's my legal obligation to make a dad joke a day. That's fair. I feel like when you actually have the mantle of it, you sort of have to enforce it, you know? There's a reason why I don't sigh explaining the laughter is harder than the assault. Is it? You could just say it was funny. Oh, I'm laughing in the police car, I'm laughing in the jail. I'm laughing in the courtroom. I need them to know it was funny. As if I'm like the Joker was a clown. The Jonkler? The Jonkler's a clown? Laughing after eating a clown because it tastes funny, right? I need an item that's a half a noose for no reason, you know. The giggler, the jerkler, the jonkler, the jankler, the jerkler. I love dad jokes. I got it from my mother. Funnily enough, it's actually true. Whole families have dad humor on my mother's side. Fair. I mean, honestly, I don't really mind dad jokes, you know. They're endearing at least. Two sock puppets really like each other. It's not just socks they make. Oh, what? Call me the jork of the way. I've made this comment so many times before, but like, Jared, don't you dare. Don't you dare. But like, I genuinely don't like the I forgot it. The Joker, Jesus Christ. I forgot his fucking name. We use the stupid fucking terms for his name so often. I forgot his actual name. I was about to call him the fucking Jonkler. Or the, like, unironically was about to fucking call him that. I straight up forgot what his fucking real name was. My God. Awesome. Great. I literally got gaslit into forgetting his actual name. I don't like him as a villain. I think he's stupid. It's so dumb. I don't like him as the whole, like, oh, I'm so crazy. Like, I don't give a shit. No, you're not. We jonkle the side till he forgets. Get jonkled. I got real trickstered out here, bros. I got real trickstered. By the way, how hard did you piss just now? When I went to go pee, I pissed so hard that there was no more piss left in me. Call me a sponge with how hard I want to squeeze on my neck before you shove me underwater? Whoa. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Howdy. I would time you out if it didn't fuck up modded and stuff. That's right. Says, how did you find new mod design? Oh, what do I think about it? I think it's good. I think it's good. There are other designs that I prefer. I don't think she's ever put out a bad one though. What are you wedding, Horde Beetle? Howdy, you're yeah, Howdy's nuts. Howdy's a little. You might need some help. So video games, probably not. It's not even loot. It's just asking for a fight. It kind of is. It's like, I wouldn't say it's a real fight. It's more of just like a something's going on here. You know, something a little nefarious is happening. Did you help with Zebby's new model? Technically, I did some of the design work initially for it, like trying to help her find a particular design. I was a long ass time ago. I was gonna do the art and rigging for it, but stuff came up, and then eventually I was gonna just do the rigging for it, and then other shit came up, unfortunately, which is also why I've gotten nothing done. And then I wound up not doing the rigging on her model, unfortunately. She got Ren Live Duty Dude, which Ren's a great rigger, so yeah, preferring something doesn't mean something else is bad. Exactly. No, you get it. Can't wait until Jared Leto, Morbius, and Joker to team up. Bored, I'm gonna kill you. Not even with a rock. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Her new mouth thing is totally a you thing. I mean, I did kind of introduce Zebby to Predator. Zebby really likes Predator now, so I mean, hey. Although I don't really think I did too much. I mean, I think I did a couple concept stuff for the mouth. Because I think most of my work was just concept stuff for her model. I need to make a Silverfish Girl such a brain rot that everyone wants to draw her. Fair. Good. Go ahead. Do it. Promise? Mm-hmm. Yep. That movie's gonna make negative $20. Wait, what movie? Are they actually? Oh my god, they actually are. Right? Maybe? Can you show it? The concept stuff? I actually don't know if I have any of it. Huh. I'd have to find it. But I don't know how much of it I actually have. So I think a lot of it was like spur of the moment kind of things, like you know, if I got DM'd something like, hey, can you like, you know, maybe help with this, that, whatever, you know? The Jared Leto, Morbius, and Joker? That can't be real. You've got to be fucking with me right now, right? Like, you're fucking with me. Please say psych. Fair. Yeah, I mean, like, it's also something, I don't know if Zebby would want me showing those images or not. Like, I wouldn't imagine she'd have a problem with it, but I'd rather just know ahead of time. Google it. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this. This isn't a thing, right? I'm not seeing anything for that. Like, the two of them. Which is weird because they're both played by the same person, which... How does Jared Leto keep getting roles? Like, how does he keep... Like, who's hiring him? It's not, you wasted time. Okay, cool. Thanks, I'm gonna kill you! Actual monsters, holy shit. There's a React stream, and then there's a Googling stream where we don't even see the React. Yeah, I know. I never show you all the stuff I'm Googling. I was just trying to narrate it. Just picture it in your minds, you know? Why would I show you something on a format meant for showing people stuff? To be fair, the thing I just Googled wasn't even real. It was fake. It's about as real as Board's dad is. I had to hit back somehow. I hate it here. I hate it here. We can blame the lore? Liar. Okay, fair, yes. Should be a show historic redeem. Show a historic redeem? What does that mean? What would I be showing in the situation was
He's pulling his cock out!
Not that. No. Because I'll be banned from Twitch if I do that. Listen, I would get canceled. Cause like they'd be like, he sexually harassed people on the internet, he pulled out his stuff without them asking. Your internet history? No. We know what I'm about. We know what's on there. That's when you hit a mill. Yeah, if I ever get 1 million followers on Twitch, then I'll do that. Then I will. We're asking? You shouldn't be. I'm not doing that. That would never happen. That's fake. It's not real. Sobbing. Y'all know I would get, well, not canceled, but I'd at least get in trouble on Twitch. Despair. Good. I'm also not like that. Like, I wouldn't, unless it's for a bit, then I wouldn't like do anything akin to that. I'm not like a lewd streamer. Come on, show people. I'm not doing that. Not happening. Curse of Zipper catch. How about I catch? How about you catch these hands? Actually, you want to catch these hands? Because my reaction speed is not very good. I probably wouldn't be able to catch them. I'm incapable of catching hands, actually. I would love to. Okay, let's go. God, dude, actually, I don't know why that reminds me. Has any like streamer, any like, and I hate saying this word, but influencer, which is a terrible goddamn term for anybody, because I think that term sucks. But has anyone ever done a thing where like, yeah, I want to meet up with my my community and I want to fight them? Has anyone done like a sparring thing? Because I feel like that'd be fun. Tonight's full of fighting. I mean, it could be full of more fighting. Yes, has somebody done that? Like, hey chat, let's meet up and I'll actually fight you. We'll punch. Streamer Fight Club, let's go. I'll do that. As in, purpose is to fight. Yes, purpose is to fight. I would love to fight another streamer though. Bro, I'd be so ready to throw down with another streamer. I'd have to start some like beef with somebody, I'm sure, but I want to fight. I love fighting, bro. There's a reason I did kickboxing for so long. You bolded it? I'm actually not aware who that is. Should I Google them? Are they worth knowing? Oh, it's a filmmaker. Okay. I just thought they were a streamer or something. Does that mean side do a joint meetup and it's just a fight club? We might actually fight in person. I don't know. Like I kind of want us to be on the same page. Like, are we fighting? Are we throwing down? Are we fighting? Start B with me. Okay. I think it's stupid the way you are. A movie director. Okay, yeah, the Google result did show that, yeah. Sam, small time and a poser. Just small and posing. So dumb. So dumb. Sorry, I'm stretching right now. And I'm cracking stuff. Hold on. Ow! Like my neck. Sorry, normally I stretch when I get up, but I spent most of that time dying in the bathroom. I don't call it the restroom because I do not get rest in there. So angry they lost the ability to spell. Just all caps. Hit the keyboard. Let them know you're mad. So I did crack. I cracked my spine and neck, yes. Not that I would do anything else involving the word crack, because I would not. Should cancel you. I should cancel your subscription to Life. Or should at least increase the cost of it. Your monthly subscription to Life has just increased in price. There are no new features. You wouldn't crack a glow stick. I would, and I would microwave one. I did that once. Not so long that it was a huge mistake. But, lucky glow, Jesus. No, so like, y'all know that like glow sticks, how they work, right? Like it's two chemicals separated by two structures in each other, because there's another tube in a glow stick. And when the chemicals, you know, interact, they react and produce light. That's why when you crack a glow stick and shake it, you kind of speed up the reaction. That's how those, yeah. It's a chemical reaction happening. That's why they glow. It does not last forever. Because again, like the chemicals are, all chemical reactions are trying to balance each other out. So like, they don't last forever. I just thought it's magic. Close enough. It's chemicals. It's like the same thing. But yeah, it's why like when someone gets glow sticks and they have them cracked, they might put them in like a fridge or a freezer to like keep them lasting longer. Because, you know, if you cool it down, it will quite literally slow down, meaning it will last longer. And I've seen stuff where people microwave glow sticks to get them to light up again, which it can happen, but spoilers, if you microwave a glow stick too long, it explodes. And it's like molten. So don't microwave a glow stick. Break me like a glow stick, the better version of paint me like a French girl. And listen, you gotta, if you're hitting on someone, tell them break me like one of your glow sticks or something, you know? I'm just saying. I want someone hot to grab me by my arms and legs and then crack my spine over their knee. She microwaved my glow stick till I fire jet. What the fuck, Orion? Kinky? Little bit. Slight bit. So fucking real. I'm just saying. Gamers, break me like a glow stick. Fen can do that platonically. Fen can just do that for fun. Christ. Why do I want to look up microwave glow stick? Microwave glow stick until I make a mess on your beautiful shirt. Yeah, let me just go and get, you know, molten bioluminescent fluids on you. Hold on. Not me looking up stuff online about microwaving glow sticks real quick. Oh my god, that's right! I forgot about that one video where, like, a kid microwaved a glow stick, and it didn't explode in the microwave, but he's holding it, and then, like, it explodes directly into his face. Don't microwave them, guys. Really, don't do that. Do not do that. Who has the best bioluminescent goo? I used to have way more bioluminescent stuff on this model, but I've kind of tamed it down ever since I started VTubing with it. But after you get your spine cracked, the person will just shake you rapidly. Yeah, to help mix up the fluids inside your body. His dad is yelling about his beautiful shirt. Is he? Wait, hold on. Now I gotta fucking hold on. YouTube. Glow stick in microwave. Now I want to show y'all. Hold on. Okay, this might be it. Hold on. The hell. Give me the original video. I don't want a fucking remix of it. Is it really a fucking 4-minute long video? What the fuck? Oh god. Okay, yeah, it is. Hold on. Bioluminescent or mothball bait, you call it. It can be both. It can be both. Okay, hold on. Let me I'm gonna show you. Let's do a react to Andy, shall we? Here, give me a second. Give me 1 second. You're gonna have to give me many seconds, actually. God, I just want to be abused by a woman. Same. Listen, I just want to make, like, a catastrophic mistake with a woman. You know what I mean? Christ. I have problems. And she's only gonna make me worse. 1 second. Let me, Here, we'll try this. We'll try this for a second. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm trying to make sure it captures the right thing, because I have many windows open. I really shouldn't have this many. I just want to be a house husband. I'd be fine with that too, you know? I just want to be a streamer house husband. I think that'd be kind of neat. So actually just like me for real. But I'm back trying to look up Charlie Bit My Finger on YouTube. You don't want to find re-uploads because the OG was taken down and made into an NFT. Oh, gross. All right, hold on. Game. I'm going to put myself in corner. All right. Here. And then, I'm going to hope this detects the right one. Where are we? I need to really kind of organize these a little better. Properties, Firefox. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Get the right window, stupid. Get the right window. God damn it. I hate it here. Where is it? Properties. Okay. There we go. Okay. Are we ready for this? Do I have the music? Okay, background music on. By background music, I mean the sound. So yeah, kids microwaving a glow stick. Okay. A terrible idea, by the way. And it glows a lot brighter because it speeds up the reaction, but that.
Jesus, are you kidding me? God damn it, Jack. Come here. I have no clue what to do with this. Did it help me to my eyes? I gotta see what to do, dingling. God. God, I told you not to mess with it. Choking hazard, I don't know what to do if it's in your eyes. God! Don't rub them.
Flush! You flush! Shower! Flush eyes!
Where's the stuff on this, Jack? God, don't microwave it, Jack. And do you have another one of these tubes? No. Not to mention, it's all over your awesome shirt. Nah, I doubt it. Don't
It's
rub
all
your
over your
eyes.
awesome shirt.
Yeah, no shit. I said don't microwave it. Don't screw around. What you do with a beautiful shirt on and get it in your eyes. Am I ever right about anything, Jack? Am I?
His beautiful
ever
shirt.
Right. Can you ever listen? Get this off.
Not his beautiful shirt, man. I don't know how much.
Help me!
Okay, I'm glad to hear that he's fine.
Dad! I'm trying, Jack. I don't know what to do.
Must have bought that shirt for the kid.
It's in my fucking eyes! Okay, Jack. Ah! You seem fine, and now you're putting water. I didn't say put water. Contact with eyes or skin may cause temporary discomfort. In case of eye or skin talk, flush with water for 15 minutes. So just sit there and keep flushing away with water.
I mean, I did say that initially.
So you knocked Mom's spider thing down, too.
Not Mom's spider thing.
Yeah, we're good at listening. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sure you're sorry now, Jack. You can always be sorry after.
So I said, what's up?
Where's my fucking goodbye? Hello. I'm sorry I started to dial that. I didn't think I dialed it. No, I got
About as it could be, but it's a little too real. A little bit, yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna get out of that, but Holy shit, it's... Is it that bad? I don't think it's that... Wait, what are you DMing me? Hold on. I'm gonna take us back to the chill scene real quick, because I'm not exactly a... I know, it was like... reaction to Andy content. It's just the one video. I'm not doing any other stuff, so... 1 second. Take it as back. Because I just wanted to put that on for a second, but like... Obviously you want to flush it, but like... I want to talk about something real quick. Like... If you have something like that happen, and like... You as a caretaker, like, that's his dad, clearly. And his dad is just obviously, like, yelling at him. He's already, like, he did a stupid-ass thing, right? Like, microwaving the thing, having it blow up in his face, you know? His dad's just angry at him. That is the totally, absolute ass-wrong response. Like, do you think your son's ever gonna come to you for help ever again if all you're gonna do is be angry at him? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna block your number and he's gonna stop talking to you. Sai, how do you know that? Oh, you know. I'm just saying, like, because all I did was berate him after that. Like, bro got glow stick in his eyes. That's enough. That's enough punishment. I'd be mad for a second, be like, I told you, then help. I mean, like, it is a thing where he said, don't fucking do it, you know. I can understand that, but, like, if they're not a complete moron, they'll learn from that. You know what I mean? Because he fucked around, and then he found out. Whether or not he retains the knowledge is one thing. But yeah, obviously in a situation like that, immediately, I personally would probably immediately start trying to flush it. You know, like shower, get the stuff out of your eyes. Why did he bring up the fucking shirt? Why was he like, you got it all over your awesome shirt, your beautiful shirt? Like, it's just a shirt, bro. White America, yeah. What I did when I did dumb shit. Just got mad at you? I'm just saying, that's a good way to get your kids to not want to talk to you about what's happening. You know, if they need help with anything, they'll sure not talk to you after that. It was such a good shirt. I don't really think it was. Respect the drip. It was just like a fucking... What kind of shirt was this? It was just like a fucking button-up long sleeve or some shit. Yeah, just a button-up long sleeve. That's it. Button-up long sleeve collared shirt. That looked like it was too tight around the neck. Great. Parents just tried to guess. Like, oh my god, howdy. I was like, I told you not to. Now let's patch you up. I mean, yeah. I think some degree of like, yeah, I literally said not to do that. You know, I think some of that is warranted, but don't just be yelling at them the whole time. I say as if I have any experience with, you know, raising anybody. Maybe it's more of just reflecting what has happened to me, you know? Yeah, I sent you a nightmare. Oh, no, I saw. It's scary. Realistic liquid marks are going to make the shirts cooler, trust me. What is it like? Is it like tie-dye but with glow stick Hold up. Do they do that? Do they do, like, tie-dye with glow-in-the-dark fluid? That would be so cool, actually. Dude, I would do that. Like, think about it. I actually kind of like tie-dye, like how it looks. You have to use the right colors, of course, but like, there's got to be like UV reactive tie-dye, right? A lot of self-control. Oh my god. Here, I did stick a fork in an outlet. You stuck a fork in an outlet. Huh. Go the fuck to sleep out here. But how they be scared of me and obey me if I don't berate them when they're in pain? Every good parent. Man, that's crazy. You know how like you didn't help your kids when they were younger? It's crazy how you're not getting the help now that, you know, you're in an assisted living home and how your kids won't visit. It's crazy. Wonder how that could have happened. I was 10. That's too old to be sticking forks in outlets. What? Bored. Please tell me you stopped. Please tell me you stopped trying to put forks in outlets. I need to know that you stopped. I was not expecting this to be the stream where like I start bullying chat a little more, but like in a more concerned manner. Some siren calls are just too powerful. I full stopped at 11. Well, I guess at least you stopped. But then again, everyone sticking forks in outlets eventually does stop one way or the other. Or currently trying to put another fork in the outlet as we speak, like slowly pulling their hand away, like, no. And let me guess. You're not still doing your bath time buddy toaster, are you? You're not still doing the you know, oh, it goes into water too, right? We'll tame the power of that. That's not how that works. Guys, everyone in chat, do not stick a fork in the power outlet. I can't believe I have to say this. Do not stick a fork in the power outlet. Yeah, it's pretty shocking that I have to say that. Now that I've said it, I'm free of all responsibility if you do stick a fork in the power outlet, because that is not my problem at that point. Can't tell me what to do. Yeah, that's fair. Do it if you want now. Not my problem. You can you can fuck around and find out now if you want. It's the only thing I can reach with a fork. Maybe instead of a fork, what if you try fondue forks? So those are a little better at getting in there. I personally would use my my fondue forks that I got from Saddam Hussein. Sai, what do you mean by this? I'm not lying. Don't put the fork in the power outlet. Put your dick in the power outlet. It shouldn't be able to fit in there. He also ate a bin insulation and went to the hospital. Bored, were you testing something? Where you're like, if I eat insulation, I can stick a fork in the outlet and not get... Is that... You're testing shit. This is not the scientific method. This is not how this works. Got a fucking... I don't know what. Danny, what? I am so scared right now. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why you did it either. Bored speedrunning all the ways a child could die in a house. Bro was really out here in the early access for Who's Your Daddy. Going under the sink, drinking all the fluids, sticking all the forks in the outlets, jumping in the oven while it's on, you know, starting the wash cycle, hopping in the washing machine, you know. My dick in the outlet, test my ability. It shouldn't fit. It really shouldn't be fitting. I feel like if you can fuck the electrical outlet, you might as well. You know what I mean? You might as well fuck the electrical outlet if you can fit. Well, not the oven bit. We had no oven. Furnace, whatever then. Ow! Not with that attitude. Well, yeah, it's not with the attitude. It's with the proper size. You need like the Pluto of dicks to get in there. How else do I get superpowers? Getting bit by spiders or eating uranium. I drank medical grade disinfectant as a toddler. Are we okay? Do I have a demographic that I'm not currently aware of? Like, has everyone in here done something as a youngin' to potentially vandalize their developing health? No and yes. Oh, okay. Calories of uranium is too high, but it's really sweet. It's like candy, right? I'm sure. No, we're not okay. And you do bring a certain audience. I mean, I'm not exactly free of all this sin. I mean, I've had a lot of concussions, especially when I was young. I got blown up when I plugged the Christmas tree light right after. Huh? All I know about me as a toddler is one memory of my stroller falling and running around the house with needles in my head. No context ever given. What do you mean, needles in your head? Spraying Windex in my mouth? Stop! None of the stuff out of the sink is actually potions. I've jumped on my bed and slammed my face in a windowsill. My chat is not okay. Let me know in chat if you've not done anything to vandalize or jeopardize your potential developing health. I would like to know if someone out there did not do anything silly when they were young. And, you know, like, I have never drank the bleach under the sink. Or, you know, I didn't try to touch the bottom of a lawnmower while it was on. I'm normal. I don't believe you, B. Closest to dying was almost being ran over by a truck because I watched Speed Racer when I was 9. Did you just approach the truck? What did you do? I had people who cared about me. I mean, that's a plus. So, did you ever have night terrors ever? Yes, I've had night terrors. I fell over and had stitches a few times is all. That's all. Okay, well, like, how did you fall over? Smacking bees' nests with big sticks. Did anyone... okay, apparently everyone's fucking around, but did anyone find out? Is anyone out here finding out? Hello, I'm back. You can be funny again. No, I'm more concerned right now. You're not far off, actually. Oh, dear God. So you share your Steam with Mookie, right? Did you want me to gift you Pathologic 2 on another account? It's on sale right now. I can just use it from Mookie's. Jumped on a trampoline from bedroom window. You got a double black eyes. My knees went up. Ah! Yeah, I found out I fucking died. Hit my head on the corners of some tables. No permanent damage. Oh, but your mic is dead. My mic is literally on right now. It is literally on. I can see it. Yeah, fun fact, my brain had this funny trick. Where, you know, most people stop having night terrors when like 5. Mine were daily, weekly. Huh. You found out today I have a lower skipper song. What is... I don't know. I don't think my chat's okay. I mean, we're clearly not okay. Absolutely not. Ugh. I'm scared. I'm scared. Are you guys gonna be okay? Like, if I'm not monitoring you, are you gonna be okay? I wouldn't want something to happen to y'all while I'm away. Ow! Yeah, so I imagine having night terrors when you're fucking 16. I mean, I've had plenty of night terrors. I've had a lot of sleep paralysis events before, you know? Surrounded by the right kind of people. Yeah, sure. Nope, landed on my feet, body went, ooh, ow. Not good. Jade out here representing games to Chad. Yeah, I know, today's not been a games day, it's just been a yap, yap, yap kind of day. What did you imagine with the monster fucker crowd, huh? Maybe not, you know, trying to fuck the electrical outlet. Maybe not that. I love games. I love games sometimes too, but I don't always play them. Sometimes I like to be something else. Not a gamer, you know? What if I want to be a drawer or a editor? I shall make people try my fave game and be miserable. Okay. I mean, I'll try it at some point. Gooner, I would never. My GIF, we've scared the... My God, we scared the Florida man? To be fair, I'm probably the least amount of Florida man that a Florida person can be. You're stuck in sleep process, hold your breath. I've never done that. I've always just dealt with it. Art stream. I did that the other day, and I got, like, nothing done. Yeah. Found out real fast being able to see up and down without tilting my head kind of important. I'm in a frenzy since the demo dropped yesterday. Don't worry about it, Sai. Oh, I'm not worried. Wait, you did? Yeah, it was just the other day. I was trying to work on concept stuff, but I didn't get a lot done. Because I don't know. I don't think I'm very good with art streams, like, if I don't really have a thing to work on. Like, I don't know. Like, theoretically, I could work on, like, a concept I'm on now because I have a better idea of what it's gonna be like, but, you know. Oh my God, my nose. I've been in a frenzy about Binge Story for, like, 2 to 3 months, maybe even longer. There's a lot of games that I feel like I've been in a frenzy about for a while. Like, I still feel bad for getting as much done in Monster Hunter Wilds as I did. I don't know how, but, like, I had, like, half the time of most people, and I'd beaten the game and gotten, like, so far in terms of, like, HR and shit that I literally don't know how people aren't caught up to me. You know what I mean? Because, like, they had more time than I did, and I'm way farther. I've gotten, like, everything done in it. All the optional stuff, and, like... don't enjoy your journeys. The thing, I was just playing it. I wasn't even trying to, like, get through it. Monster V2 or Balatro. I've never played Balatro, but I don't know how to play poker either. When it's just nothing we're mentioning. What's happening? Huh? Monster Hunter Wilds is built for all the stupid people that couldn't figure out world. I am stupid people. I mean, I'm gonna say definitely the game's a lot easier. Like, I'm not complaining about it because I know there's gonna be hard content put into it. But, like, Wilds right now, not hard at all. Like, at all. Like, I know some people are like, you know, fucking Like, what do you mean it's easy? Like, it literally is easy. I played every single American release of Monster Hunter. I have played literally all of them. This is the easiest one. That is not up for debate. Like, I know it's easier because I didn't even try and I just blasted. I struggled with nothing. Like, I've soloed not Arc-Tempered, but like Tempered Arkfeld. I've soloed that quite a few times and it's just like, yeah, I could just do that. I don't even have a build in mind for it, or like, I don't bring anything to make it easier. I just run up and hit him a whole bunch till he dies. Best believe the Monster Hunter Ultimate of this gen's gonna be awesome. Oh no, I'm looking forward to the stuff later. Like, yeah, do I want stuff to be challenging? Yeah, of course. But like, I don't want stuff to be crazy hard either. I would like a little bit more challenge at some point though. I was interested, but when I saw they put you on a leash in the writing, no thanks. I was not a fan of how the story was done in Wilds. It was way too on rails. Like, I felt way too railroaded. Like, it didn't feel like I could play the game until after I beat the game. You know what I mean? Tempered Jin was annoying at first. Jindahad a little just annoying. But I've gotten used to him because I've been kind of farming him for the decorations. Woodwood. Kangalala. Apparently they have stats, and like a fraction of the people made it to high rank in World, so they just went, fuck it, make them finish the story. Apparently, even that's too much for most people. It's fine. I don't know. I thought World was done a little better in terms of like the story. Railroaded games suck. The stories can't. The thing is, Monster Hunter Wilds plays great. It's just how the story was done. It was very like, I felt like half the time it was like I was trying to do something, and then I kept like making me show up at places I didn't really want to be, or like, hey, can I please get back to my camp so I can even see what I can make now that I killed this thing? You know, and just, let me play. Let me play the fucking game, please. The writing, please, John White West men save those natives from incompetence. Like, bro. I mean, I wasn't very wrapped up in the story, to be honest. Although, I'm kind of on the page that I feel like Monster Hunter shouldn't have a story. I know it's going to wind up having one. I get it. I don't play them for the story. I play Monster Hunter because I hunt monsters. That's what I do. Love almost all aspects of Monster Hunter, but never like the story of any of it. World building goes insanely hard, though. See, I'd be more fine if they just had like more world building stuff. Don't focus on the story. Let me just do what I want. You know? Like, I was fine with it in like Try, for example, where the whole thing, it plays like a regular-ass Monster Hunter game where like you have to get certain quests done to progress the story, but you have to go out of your way to get certain quests done to progress the story. It's very much kind of more at your own pace. And like, sure, that makes it harder to progress because not everyone's going to know what exactly to be doing in terms of progression, but like, you know, the story in Try was like, okay, our village is under threat by a monster. We think that's causing, you know, these earthquakes and shit like that. Go kill it. Okay, you killed the monster that we thought was doing it, but it's still happening, so clearly something else is doing it. Go kill it. Okay, you killed the right one now. Congrats. That's the story. There's like no story. It's just bare bones getting the game set up. And I think that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't need any more than that. But now they've got all these other stories. Like, I get the games have had lore and stuff, and I'm fine with that, but like, I didn't need to hear my hunter talk, you know? I'm just saying. I'm not like mad about it. I don't really care all that much. Because after the story is beaten, after you beat the game, whatever, the game doesn't have story after that. You know what I mean? Like, you could just play it. I'm fine with that. The story is just filler just by you doing something. Really don't like how they write. I'm not the biggest fan of it either, but it's whatever. Bounced off of World because I can't figure out what to do. I mean, I liked World. I didn't think it was that complicated. Being a hunter is supposed to be a job. That's all. I mean, that's how it was in older games. Like, now it's like, you work for the guild, and now you have to get, like, verification and, like, licensing and whatever to, like, hunt certain monsters or whatever. You have to get permission for it. Back when, like, the games came out and stuff, you were essentially a bounty hunter for monsters. People would put up, you know, bounties on monsters. Literally bounties. Like, there'd be a bounty board you had to visit to, like, get jobs done. It wasn't always hunting a monster. It could have been like gathering stuff, like go out and collect 10 special mushrooms or whatever. You know, they made it British. What do you mean they made it Oh god, they did. Huh. They made you British in Monster Hunter. Holy shit. No, but before it was like, you know, you had to do certain bounties to get to the next level of a quest to do, but you'd like all right, what do I want to do? I want to hunt this thing. And then you go out, kill it, and then you get paid for killing it. It was quite literally just a bounty board. So World's my first. There ain't nothing telling you what to do. God forbid if you get anything, it's an easy way to look stuff up. I mean, fair. When because I had stopped playing World for like quite a while, because again, I killed Fatalis already, like gotten all his gear and shit like that, done all my builds and whatnot. I feel like if I had to pick a game that I'm absolutely cracked at, it's probably Monster Hunter. That's probably the one, because again, I've been playing since 2004. Like, I've been playing these games as long as Zebby's been alive, you know what I mean? I feel like if I'm good at a game, it's probably going to be Monster Hunter. But I'd gotten through Worlds, and when I got back into it to help a friend, because they're like, yeah, we want to kill this one boss before Wilds comes out, so that, you know, I'd beaten the story before Wilds comes out. So I'm like, all right, I'll help with that. And I'm like, I forgot how to fucking play it. When I came back, I'm like, wait, what are the controls for this again? Like, it had been a long time. It's been almost a year since I last played it. We got a license to hunt that monster, bruv. Nah. They're just afraid of making the hunters look evil, so they make some silly and superficial stories to justify everything. I can kind of see that in a way. I ain't paying a goddamn TV license. Oh yeah, I ain't watching TV, bro. Not happening. But yeah, I mean, the stories are just there to kind of move stuff along in Monster Hunter. It's not exactly... Zebby's 11? No, Zebby's like 22, I think. I don't know. Zebby's in like lower 20s for their age. I'm currently still working through Rise. I never actually beat Iceborne in World. I really liked Iceborne. I think, again, probably my favorite Monster Hunter game is World. I think that's probably the best one. But that game's also been out for a bit. It's had a lot of updates. You know, the expansion and then the updates after that. There's a lot of content in it. I know Wilds is not at that point yet. I'm sure it'll get to that point, though, where they, you know, do the free updates, get a lot of new stuff in and whatnot. Although, I gotta tell you, I could audibly hear my eyes roll in my head when they showed the first update monster, you know? I could audibly hear my eyes roll into the back of my head. Because fucking Mizitsune? Like, oh, wow. Daring today, aren't we? Would have picked a Rise if it didn't look like dog shit. I can see Rise being, you know... Like, I didn't mind Rise. It's a different game. A different team made it. The portable team made it. So, it's a different game. Like, it's gonna play different. What's your main weapon side? Random question. I actually use a various amount of weapons now. I used to only use the eye glaive, but I kind of branched off to a few other weapons as well. So, like, I really like Lance, actually. I actually really like Lance. I know that sounds weird. Lance is a lot of fun. Something about being a fucking immortal tank is like, oh, I love it. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, fucking hit me. I want you to hit me. Because I had a counter build Lance, so, you know. But, yeah. Bow was also really fun. I started using bow. I had a fondness for, like, raw damage bows for some reason. And then I started in Wilds, I started using dual blades. Because I just love the idea of being able to go fucking nuts on them, you know what I mean? Rise is ugliest enemy despite... I despise when games want a traditional Japanese look, so they just desaturate the environment. I mean, I don't think it was super ugly, but they did have to lessen the graphics because I think it was a Switch game too. So the graphics did have to take a hit. Because I had Rise and I had Sunbreak on Rise. My critique with Rise was some of the monster designs I didn't think were super great. Like, I know I'm probably gonna get a lot of flack for this, but Magnum Hollow is kind of just a little ugly to me. Magnum Hollow was the new flagship for Rise. I didn't really like it because it looked like it wasn't designed like a natural monster. It looked like it was designed to sell toys. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like a real monster in Monster Hunter. Like, most of the monsters that they make for, like, World or, like, some of the other games are designed like they're a natural-looking monster. Like, they fit in the world. Sai, we're gonna have to kill you. Do it. Try me. Title of the stream is like a worse version of this snake in my boot. There's bugs under my skin. Rise does have a lot of stony textures. It kind of does, yeah. Magnum Hollow looks like shit. I don't think it looks like shit. Like, the idea of it's neat, but, like, it just looks more like an action figure than a monster, you know? Like, it just doesn't fit right aesthetically. Like, because I'm going to say the same thing, and I know I'm going to get flack for this too. I think Xenogra's designed the same way. Zinogre doesn't really look like a natural monster in, like, you know, the whole fucking world of Monster Hunter. Looks like a Warhammer miniature. They look more like miniatures, you know? Like, I like the more natural looking monsters. Things that, like, you could see as a viable animal. You know what I mean? Like, some of them I think are fine, even if they're designed, like, really over the top. Some of them I think are just so cool that it's okay. Like, for example, Valstrax, which is the rocket dragon. It's totally not real looking at all. But it's a dragon with rockets for wings. So, like, the Rule of Cool just fucking blasts that design just like, holy shit. I hate Valstrax. That's fine if you do. Because there's going to be a monster for everybody. And we're not all going to agree on what's, like, you know, good design for it and whatnot. Valstrax is silly as fuck looking. But I fucking love it. I think it's crazy looking. What about Pickle Boy? I love Devil Joe. I love that as like, design-wise, it's really neat. And he's iconic at this point. He's a staple in Monster Hunter. Same with Rajang. I really like Rajang. I think the intention of the design of Zinogre and Magnamalo is to be a mystical creature that came out of old Japanese paintings. They kind of don't make much sense, and I think that's intentional. I mean, I know that. Dodogama. Dodogama's a fun design. I like that one too. Sorry to take you off topic, but I just saw a video mentioning a game called Eyes Never Wake, and you avoid the monster by duck. I've actually seen that. I've had my eyes on that one. Ooh, Devil Joe, a sec. Devil Joe's really neat, design-wise. Dodogama's fun. The thing is, I like some of the small monsters, like the ones that aren't, you know, oh, this is like an endgame monster. I tend to really like smaller ones that like, just help flesh out the world, that seem like they help fill out niches and stuff. Like, unironically, I really like Yinkatku, which I have a fondness for Yinkatku because it was from, like, the original Monster Hunter. It's the first large monster that kind of marks you as, like, oh, you're actually a hunter now. You took down a Yinkatku. You actually took down, like, a large monster. But it's just, like, this orangish, bluish, bird-looking thing with big-ass ears, you know? How about Nergigante? Design is fine. I like the design of Nergigante. I just did not like its story in World, because they keep trying to establish, oh, Nergigante is such a badass. It's such a dangerous monster. It hunts elder dragons. And the entire time, it's scavenging after your ass. It's following you around like, can I get your scraps, please? Are you going to eat the rest of that? Can I get the... You left a piece of chicken bone there. Can I have... It's like, that doesn't come across as like it's fucking badass elder dragon hunting thing. Also, hello, Bianca. Welcome on in. Yay, Monhun chat. Yeah, I'm talking Monhun. He's so me for real. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, shit on anyone's favorite monster, because I know that, like, again, people don't jive all the time with the things I might have to say about it. You know? I'm just saying, Nergigante would have been better if they had told it a little better, you know what I mean? Also, thank you for the follow, Bianca. Odogaron. Odogaron's got a fun design. I like Odogaron's design. Turns out the real other killers are the humans. I mean, yeah. Favorite Monhun monster is probably Puke Puke. Puke Puke is a neat one. I just find it weird that Puke Puke and Palomu, like, have the same model. Like, it's almost dead on the same. I just would have liked a little more variance in it. Are you talking about the bug? What do you mean the bug? I have trouble picking a favorite monster, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of really good ones. Like, I have some favorites just because of, like, how they look and, like, stuff they do. I would be very hard-pressed to find a favorite. It'd probably be easier to pick ones from certain games, but... pretty consistent Apex Predator behavior. Scavenging after shit, yeah. You know, following the actual Apex Predator around. How about Gormagula? I mean, Gormagara. Gormagara is one of my favorites. Design-wise, I love that thing. My my avatar here is based partially off of it. Lalabarina's so pretty. I love Lalabarina. Lalabarina is so neat. The thing is, I love when they do non-dragon designs. Because there are a lot of dragons in these games. Like, especially in older Monster Hunter games, because they went for dragons a lot in the older Monster Hunter games. And that, I think it was part of, like, a reason that, like, the way the game's designed... Like, I think I've talked about this before, but... most of all these dragons and shit had, like, wings and shit, because they needed them to be able to leave the area without the player being able to exactly just follow them. You know what I mean? It might have been, like, a gameplay limitation that made everything like a dragon that could just fly away. What part do you use based off of gore? It's like the gold part, honestly. Part of it's off of, it's more relevant in, like, older art, to be honest. And a minute, no, I know. fuck it. I'm talking about Monster Hunter. We'll snooze it. For me, Shari Shvalda's peak. I really like Shari Shvalda's design. I know a lot of people don't, because I think it looks weird, and that's kind of why I like it. Especially with the fact that Shari Shvalda has pseudo pupils in its eyes. Which, if anyone doesn't know what those are, mantids have that. But it's basically a way in which the cones are aligned in something's eyes, ideally a praying mantis, but it makes it look like whenever you're looking at it, it looks like it's always looking directly at you. Which isn't exactly what's happening, even though with eyes designed like that, it essentially can see you. I mean, it basically is looking at you, but it's fucking weird and I love it. Yeah, it's great. I wish they made some pterosaur-looking monsters. Like Asdarkids or something. I'd actually like that if they made some, like, pterosaur-looking monsters. They need to make Monster Hunter reserves. Sort of a free rangers zoo tycoon established populations, Monster Hunter beasts in their natural environments. That'd be kind of neat. How like an ecology game in a way. Uthduna's nice looking. Uthduna's very odd, but I think I like it with the water kind of sheets on it. Without the water sheets, it looks very odd. I like Valhazak design. Gotcha. Valhazak has a great design. I love that one. Uses the hollow body illusion. Oh, the you're talking about Shari Shvalda? They have enough monsters to do it by now. Oh yeah, definitely. Then I really like Diablos. Diablos is a classic. I've said this before, but I feel like if Diablos was introduced now, I don't think it would have wings. There are some monsters that I think only have wings because of the game's design when the game was made. You know, like Diablos and Monoblos. I don't feel like those would have wings if they were made now. Yeah, they could be always looking at the camera. It's fucking uncanny and awesome. Again, the way that the eyes, like, that's the way just pseudo pupils work on praying mantises. It's really cool, and I really like that they did that for Shara. Imagine a Quetzalcoatl that's twice as big and electric. I think that'd be really cool. Having like an Asdarkid monster. Something that's not a dragon but still winged, you know? Like a really big, tall bird wyvern. I just like the scale patterns. They are pretty good, yeah. Shari Shvalda's eyes follow you due to the hollow face illusion. Valhazak's awesome. Valhazak, I think, is a really cool design. I love this, like, you know, it's like this really goth, deep sea-esque inspired design with all these hooks on it that are just for putting meat on it. It's just so cool looking. Or they're actually going to do another Monster Hunter live action movie, but actually do it right. I never saw the live action Monster Hunter movie. I'm good. Give us some big fucking birds. Yeah. Legiana's hot. I like Legiana. I think it's a neat design. Namiel's also really good. Dude, there are some monsters that I really want to come back in Wilds. I don't know if they will. But Gogmatsios. I want Gogmatsios to come back. If anyone doesn't know, it was in one game. I think it was Generations Ultimate. Is that it? I can't remember which game it's from. But Gogmatsios is a colossal elder dragon. And it's covered in oil. Like, it's leaking oil all the time. It's also got a Dragonator stuck inside its body. Like, there's a Dragonator that it, like, ate or something. And it, like, fucking, you know, is, like, stuck in its body or some shit. It's just so cool looking. I want it to come back. Xeno'jiiva definitely takes a kick on unique design. It's a fucking alien dragon. I love Xeno'jiiva's design. Sorry, it's not the spoilers, but there's code for oil blight in the game right now. Ooh. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Reminds me of the Rolling Bones guy in World.
He's pulling his cock out!
What's his name? I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name. It's a relative of Uragan. Zhuwu's sick. Zhuwu's a fun design. I love the octopus design ones. I love that they're actually introducing some different designs that aren't just a dragon. Uragan. I mean, Uragan is a thing. That's not the one covered in bone though. Uragan's the interesting try. The Jade Leno, the big chin. God, Shengoran, the fucking big ass crab. Oh, true. Radoban, yes, that one. I've been on my crown hunts in Wilds now. I haven't really been doing crown hunts. I probably could if I'm looking for more stuff to do, but I've mostly just been farming up decorations. Kizu. I actually like Kizu's design. I know some people don't like it, and they're like, oh, it's the penis dragon. Like, it's just this nasty ass fucking pale cave dragon thing. You know? Who the fuck likes big ass crab? I mean, you could eat it. The foreskin mon. Do you guys like your Kizus with or without peeling? Kizu's a cutie. That's what the Kizu's for. Kizu is for cute. It's just troglodytic. Leave him alone. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, fuck with Kizu. Here's a design that I think should have been different. I think they almost had gold on this design. This one I think was almost gold. And no one's going to know what I'm talking about because this was in like 1 or 2 games and it hasn't come back and I've never seen anyone mention it again. Giganox. Giganox is another cave-dwelling troglodyte dragon. It was almost perfect design-wise. Almost perfect. And I say that because Giganox is designed almost symmetrically. Like its front and its back sides are almost exactly the same. But it has the big-ass wings. Like, please, just, if it didn't have the wings, I think it would have been so much better if they had a monster in the game whose front and back end looked exactly the same. At least, like, initially on top. Because, like, Giganox budget Kizu. I mean, yeah. They could have made it more unique, though. Because with wings, it's essentially just, oh, I'm just Kizu, but flavored differently. You know? I'm Kizu with italics. If it didn't have wings, I would have thought that would have separated it better from Kizu and, like, given it better identity. I fuck with that one. It's so close to being good. Gonna get food, have fun, Soraxis. Okay, Wazo, take care. I hear Monster Hunter. Hi, Tom. Yeah, we're talking Monster Hunter designs. God, yeah, I can talk about this shit forever. But, on the underside of Giganox, it's like this really deep red color. And on its front side, on the chest, it has like, you know, little poison sacs. I think that's fine not to have those poison sacs on the back end of it because it means if you're paying attention, you'll know which end is the front. It just would have been neat having a monster whose ends you can't exactly tell which is the front or back. I thought that would have been really cool, but like with the big ass wings that they put on it, it's really obvious and I feel like, you know, we almost had something there. Should have been like a giant gecko. That's symmetrical, I agree. That would have been so much better, I think. Basic bitch loving the angry pickle. Devil Joe's just fun. It's the first Brute Wyvern in the game, and it's just a T-Rex, basically, you know? When they make a centipede monster, I'd be so down for that. Cedius win. Dude, bring back the Leviathans. The good Leviathans. You know, they've had so many aquatics brought back after Try, and they're still not bringing Lagiacrus back? Really? Bring back Lagiacrus. Holy crap. It's not that hard. At this point, it's not that hard. What if they did water combat, but good? I didn't mind the water combat in Try, to be honest. I really didn't. You know, bring back Lagiacrus. Bring back Gobel. You know, they brought back fucking Ludroth. And they've got, like, Uthduna and other stuff that swims in wild. Just bring it back. What are you doing? Gobble these nuts. I mean, Gobble will. I want an ostrich monster, as in long feathers. Big kicks on long-ass neck. I'd like to see some more herbivorous kind of focused monsters. Like, you know, I thought Bambaro is kind of neat. I'd like to see some, like, sauropod-ass looking monsters. I think we'll probably get them in Portable Game for Gen 6. Lagiacrus also in Wilds Files. I mean, it was also in Worlds Files, but it never was in the game. Bring back Duramboros, please. I'd love to see Gammoth come back, which is the giant mammoth. If anyone doesn't know, I think it was from Generations, but there were 4 monsters introduced in Generations who most of them have come back, except for one. You know, and it was the Fated Four is what they were called. It was Astalos, Glavenus, Mizitsune, and Gammoth. Mizitsune's been in basically every single fucking game since then. Just the soap dragon. Like, I get the idea. I like that it's a soap dragon. It's neat, but I see it all the fucking time. Man, come on. And Glavenus has been brought back in most games, which Glavenus is neat. It's designed like an Ablesaur with a giant fucking, like, bladed tail. Like, it's cool. Astalos is probably my favorite of them because it's like a bug dragon. And it's fast and electric. It's really cool. I really like Astalos. But Gammoth has not been brought back since then. It's just a giant-ass, like, red and blue mammoth thing. It's just really neat. It's a cool guy, and I want him brought back. Same with, I have another friend who really wants Malfestio brought back, which is like a big blue owl. Mizitsune smash. I mean, I know most people would. Oh shit, we have ads starting in about a minute. Lagiacrus apparently just never found a good spot for himself. It's so dumb. They need to bring him back. Fortunately, she's too damn big for the maps, and devs admitted to that. Oof. Malfestio is really cool. It is. Malfestio, my beloved. Yeah. Popping on Monster Hunter as you speak. Monster Hunter is a good game. I like Monster Hunter. Obviously, you know, considering. Give us more non-dragon monsters. Exactly. I've seen some neat concepts for non-dragon monsters. Like, I've seen stuff for, like, giant ass fucking, like, literally made out of, like, iron snails and stuff based on the volcanic snails that actually have shells made out of iron. Whoa, reverse controls upon ye. The confusion status, yeah. I'd like to see some of those brought back. Some of the non-dragon monsters. Any dragons that walk like spiders? I mean, they have spiders. They brought Nacilla back. I'd like to see Celtis brought back, along with Celtis Queen. Zamtros would also be a neat one brought back. Some Goronopsid-inspired big God, yeah, you could. I need more Frontier monsters back. I wasn't the biggest fan of Frontier. It's the designs. It just feels like a lot of the monsters just had spikes thrown on them. They're like highly saturated color spikes on most designs. Espinus was fine. Espinus at least kind of like thematically it works. Specifically dragons that walk like spiders. Oh. Nucella's really cool. Love her huge jaws. I just don't like being put to sleep by Nucella. It hurts. Espinus. Yes, no, you got it. Also, ads are about to hit. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I could do. But yeah, dude, I want White Fatalis coming back. I that's like probably my favorite Elder Dragon, and I know it's probably like really like basic when you think about it, but I don't really give a shit. White Fatalis is like aesthetically probably my favorite of the Fatalises. I want that one back. Ads are hitting. Oh boy. How many Rathalos have there been? Rathalos has been in every game. I think that's the only monster that's been in every game. It's not just the flagship of like the original Monster Hunter. It's the flagship of the franchise. That is the monster of Monster Hunter. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there have been those that are a bit crazy in Frontier, but a lot of good ones like Puria or Also ads. Yeah, I know. The ads are hitting us. Gross. I mean, I don't know every single design in Frontier, but, you know. I was thinking that normal Rathalos wasn't in Wilds, and I was flabbergasted. I thought that initially, too. Because I wound up fighting Guardian Rathalos quite a few times before I even saw a regular Rathalos. I'm like, how is Guardian Rathalos a thing? But real Rathalos, like, did they really just do that? Make another Smash Bros. They gotta put Monster Hunter in. They gotta put a smashable monster in. Which one's it gonna be? Gross. Except it's not. It was literally the first teaser. I mean, yeah. I just thought maybe somehow they did like a bait and switch, you know? What do you mean, Ridley's right there? I'm so glad they put Ridley in Smash. But it's too big for Smash. God. Trying to think of some other really cool designs that I liked in Monster Hunter. Throw in Devil Joe. I'd be fine with that. I also love... I love both Rajang and Devil Joe for being the first monsters to have rage modes beyond regular rage modes. Because, you know, every monster in the game goes into rage mode. Like, when you hit it enough and stuff like that, and then they start raging, which they'll just start moving a little faster, and they'll do more damage, and they might have access to other attacks. Some of their stats might also change, you know. And, like, there's plenty of monsters that have alternate modes. Like, you have Zinogre, who has, like, a rage mode, but he also has, like, a supercharge mode. But Devil Joe and Rajang were the first ones that were like, yeah, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna do it again. Literally just Super Saiyan 2. Like, quite literally, Rajang just goes Super Saiyan. Not even as a joke. In case anyone doesn't know, Rajang's like a Minotaur gorilla. I fucking love Rajang, by the way. I love that it's small, too. It's not even like a huge monster or anything. But it's just like this Minotaur gorilla thing that's so fucking bonkers. Just the shit out of everything. Rajang is awesome. It really is. And when they rage, they'll go golden. They quite literally go Super Saiyan. They even have like the fucking electric sparks and shit coming off of them. And then there's a variant called the Furious Rajang, which is permanently in a rage mode. And then when it rages, it goes to a next level beyond that. Like, it literally goes Super Saiyan 2. It's kind of the same thing with Savage Devil Joe. Savage Devil Joe is permanently in a rage mode. So, like, its muscles are always swollen. All the old scars always visible. And then the rage mode beyond that has like dragon energy leaking out of it. Just like in this like hazy cloud above its eyes and shit. I don't like Rajang. Feels a bit too author insert. I feel like if any other monsters got this much attention, it'd be just as much, if not more interesting. I mean, I like Rajang. I like Rajang a lot. I don't really use its gear or anything, but I'm glad that it's in the game, and I'm glad that it does what it does. Also, welcome back. Ads are done. Rajang is so hard, and it's such a well-designed fight. It was so good to learn the moveset and countering it. I like Rajang. It's a tough motherfucker. Like, in World, I'm still, obviously, Wilds needs to update to the point where World is, but, like, there were a few things in World that I was, like, actually a little scared of fighting. And Tempered Furious Rajang was one of them. Tempered Furious Rajang was like, okay, I gotta actually kind of like pay attention here. Like, okay, isn't Savage Joe when it commits cannibalism? Yes, a Savage Devil Joe is a Devil Joe that's eaten other Devil Joes. Also, the Shit Monkey. I do not like the Shit Monkey. Kangalala? That's fair. I mean, it's a little gross, I'm gonna admit. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of the fact that it does so much shitting. Tempered Furious Rajang's brutal. It kind of is. I definitely have to pay attention when I'm fighting it. It's not exactly a fight I can like just go in and like half pay attention to. You'll die. You'll die doing that against it. I'm hoping that we'll get stuff like to that degree in Wilds. Do not like it, and it looks like a hippo from Madagascar. I mean, it's got a hippo head, yeah. Hate the monkey shit stereotype. Thanks, Sekiro, as well. It's annoying. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite. You know, I would have been fine if Kangalala was not exactly the grossest monster ever. Like, it's unfortunately always had the whole fart attack thing. Like, ever since it was introduced. I think it was Monster Hunter 2? I want to say. It had a fart attack. I'm not proud of it, dude. I'm not saying it's okay. In fact, I'm saying it's not okay. Fart and poop, man. Haha. Farts in your face. Haha. It's so funny. Wouldn't it be funny? Guys, look at me. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if the big gorilla farted in your face? Wouldn't that be so funny? And like, what if you didn't close your mouth when it happened? Wouldn't that be so funny? I need you to kill me. Did you see the one mod that replaces its model? Yeah, I did. I know what you're talking about. I don't like it. I think that monkey should be dropped down a tier or two, make it like on par with the common skunk. Ugh. That I barely disguised, but yeah, pretty much. This is the wrong crowd to ask. This should be the wrong crowd to ask. That shouldn't be on brand at all here. I'm not about to kink shame people, but I don't think that's exactly the crowd I'm catering. Never before have I wished for another ad break. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. God. How about, you guys want me to spoil something for you? I don't know how valid this is, because I've only seen like screen caps of it. But I was going to say, I'm about to spoil some potential stuff for Wilds for y'all. They might be adding arc-tempered stuff to Wilds. I've already seen some stuff for it. I don't know if it's really real or not. I could just be spreading bullshit rumors, so like, could be wrong. But arc-tempered might be coming back. What would be a fun monster they haven't done yet? Like, either bringing it back or just a whole new thing. I want to work. This night shift is long. I'm so sorry, Jade. That sucks. Whole new thing. I mean, it would all depend on how the fight's done. Like, I could throw out ideas all fucking day, but it wouldn't matter depending on how it's done, you know? Gotta call it a night side. Thanks for the stream. Fully enjoyed the talk. Have a good rest of the stream. And everyone else, hope you have a chill time. Okay, Screwy, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Take care. Dude, Arc-Tempered Velkhana. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering that now. Didn't that one have... No, that's right. All the Arc-Tempered stuff had separate gear. I remember I went after the Arc-Tempered Xeno'jiiva a whole ton because I just wanted its gear for the layered armor. I just thought it looked really cool, so I wanted it. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to malign you. You got stand... What do you mean? Also, I'm gonna have a disparaging opinion here for a second here, okay? And I know most people aren't gonna agree with me, and that's fine. I've complained about it before, but it's my space and I'm gonna do it. But Xenojiva is one of my favorite designs from World. I think this, like, pseudo-translucent blue-orange fucking space dragon jellyfish thing, cool as fuck looking. I love it. And all the fake eyes along its head, love that shit. And then, oh yeah, it's a newborn. You know, it's a youngin'. It's a little guy. It's not even an adult. Coolest shit ever. I'm like, man, what is the adult gonna be? It's gonna be nuts. This thing's gonna be so fucking cool. And then, when they eventually release Safi'jiiva, it's the dragon from Shrek, and that's it. And it's like, oh, really? Which sucks because the gear for Safi'jiiva looks amazing. It's just the design for Safi is really fucking boring. It's literally just a fucking red dragon. I'm still on the page. I have a tinfoil hat theory, okay? I have a tinfoil hat theory. Safi'jiiva, I think that was originally meant to be a different monster, like entirely. Not anywhere near related to Xenojiva, but I think maybe time constraints. They had the skeleton for it. Maybe it was meant to be a whole different monster, but they couldn't get like what they were meaning to do with it done, so they just had to use the generic ass red dragon as an adult Xeno. Safi's really generic. Exactly. It's just so generic compared to Xeno. Like, also, there's a weird thing that monster keeps doing that I do not like, and I want them to stop fucking doing it. When they have younger versions of monsters, and then they have adult versions as a whole separate monster, right? That's not what I hate. What I hate is, why is the younger version bigger? Why do they get smaller as they grow up? Frog's right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But what I mean is, like, Xenojiva is bigger than Safi'jiiva. Gora Magara is bigger than Shigara Magara. Why does this keep happening? Bug. I know there's another monster that does the same thing. It's like a third monster. I can't remember. I mean, maybe the larva? I mean, I would imagine with how they're growing and stuff, like, that the adults would be bigger, but they keep making the adults smaller. It's just weird. Benjamin Button has monsters. It's just weird. Like, can we maybe for once have an adult actually be a larger version of it? You know? Like, it's weirdly consistent that the adults are smaller. Like, it keeps happening. Because I know there's a third monster. I can't remember it off the top of my head. God, I love Gora Magara as a design, though. And, like, the adult being like a grand golden version of it, you know? I still kind of wish the adult was eyeless, but hey. Although, I will say, if I had to pick a favorite Gora, it's gonna be Chaotic. The stuck in between the two forms version Gora. Fucking peak. Actually, wait, better idea. Monster Hunter crossover. What fictional monster would you want added to hunt to Monster Hunter for like non-canified? Oh, you mean like when they had the Witcher and you could hunt the Leshen, like that? If I just had to pick another monster from any media to hunt, yeah. I know they had the Behemoth in Behemoth. Did I really say it like that? The Behemoth in fucking Final Fantasy. Ugh. You didn't like the Leshen fight, right? I didn't think the Leshen was too hard, honestly. I just didn't like fighting him as the Witcher, because I tried to keep the Puke alive, and that was a colossal pain in the ass. So a monster from something that's not Monster Hunter to hunt in Monster Hunter. So I didn't even want to hunt me. I mean, is that going to be a challenge? Didn't they do a crossover for Metal Gear once? Yeah, they did. Way back. You could hunt, or well, as Snake, you could fight a Rathalos with some Velociprey. Ugh, God. Picked a weird-ass fight from The Witcher. I mean, I never played The Witcher, so I don't really know. It's not hard, just stupid. It sucks, it shouldn't be there. Oof. Should just pick the Griffin. The Ahamkara from Destiny. I don't know what that is. Let me think. What would be cool to hunt in Monster Hunter? Like a crossover thing. God. See, the thing is, there's probably a ton of stuff that I know that, like, would work. Rathalos is a solid FFXIV raid. I didn't mind that one as a raid. I did that one a ton because I wanted the mount, which I did eventually get. Witcher Griffin, Google it. Okay, I'll do that. Witcher Griffin. Oh, that's cool looking. They at least had a neat take on a Griffin. Okay. It's like perfect for Monster Hunter. I mean, they would have fit. Deathwing from WoW just plays 1 mile long volcano dragon hunt. Oh, God. Speaking of 1 mile long hunts, I don't know why this is a monster that everyone's so like, oh man, this was peak This is a peak fight, good design. I want it brought back, and like, I hated it. I hated it. Fucking Genmoran. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it's from Tri, and it was the sand whale, which design-wise is really cool. I hated doing its fight. It's one of those siege fights where like you don't exactly get to run up to the monster and hit it. You have to like do stuff, and like it's fine, but it was like that's all anyone wanted to do in Tri, and everyone's like, oh, it's a peak fight. Like this, you guys say this is peak, but you think like every other siege fight's the worst. Like I don't. What's the volcano dragon in World? Fucking the big ass guy. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Normally I know these, but like everyone, I just keep hearing people saying that they want it brought back, but like, no, that was bad. Zora Magdaros, yes, that one. Like they say that Genmoran's fights peak, but Zora Magdaros is suck. I'm like, they're the same fucking fight. What are you talking about? Zora's fucking ass. Design-wise, he was kind of neat. I didn't like that you couldn't really tell what the fuck was going on with him. I think it needed to be cleaned up a little bit just to even see the goddamn monster. But, like, siege fights aren't great. They've never really been that great. Yakuza Monster Hunter Crossfire. I don't know how that would work, but, I mean, I don't know. Such a cool design, but I hope they don't bring back sieges, yeah. Yeah, design-wise, it was awesome. It was just unfun to play against. It just wasn't great. Like, sieges weren't really fun. And, like, there's quite a few fights that I think you could probably describe as sieges. Like, I think technically Gogmatios could be described as a siege fight. The neat part was you could just go up to Gogmatios and start hitting him. So that's a little different. You know, it's the same with, like, probably Dalamadur, in a way. Where they're just, like, these huge-ass colossal monsters they have to use the environment to attack. Because I think Leo Shanlung was also kind of a siege fight. Just loading cannonballs, yeah. Cannonball simulator. The Fiend from The Witcher would work perfectly in Monster Hunter. You could probably reuse the Skeleton Rajang. The Fiend from The Witcher? Oh, yeah, you probably could. Looking at it. Oh, yeah, that's right. They haven't brought back Leo Shanlung in a long time. Thinking about it now. And it's one of the one of the first 3 Elder Dragons. Because in the original Monster Hunter, there were only 3 Elder Dragons. That was it. And they were considered the end game bosses. One of them was the Kirin, who had basically the same moveset as a Kelby, like a deer thing. It was really limited in its movement. A very silly fight when you think about it. Yeah, let's just turn a Kelby into a boss, basically. And there was Fatalis, the Black Dragon Fatalis, and Leo Shanlung. Leo Shanlung's had the least amount of reappearances. Fatalis is, obviously Kirin's been the most popular since then, but that's because of Kirin armor, and I'm going to be honest, I kind of agree. I get it. I get bringing back Kirin because we love Kirin armor in this house. But Fatalis has been, like, of Monster Hunter, it was the only monster designed like a standard European dragon. It stood out because it had the most generic design for a dragon. That's why it stood out on Monster Hunter, which I thought was really neat. They have since introduced more dragons that are just kind of more European designed, but hey. It's part of me that loves seeing unreasonably big monsters, another part that knows it's really difficult to make a good fight against them. It depends, I guess. I have not exactly been the biggest fan of, like, colossal monsters you have to fight, because their fights aren't always the best feeling. You have stuff like Dalamadur, Leo Shanlung, Yamatsukami, I think is its name, the big-ass floating squid. Valstrax, rocket-propelled dragon. I love Valstrax, neat one. Or like the Jindahad fight. That one initially frustrated me, but I think that one's fine. Jindahad came out well. Well, I mean, because it's not exactly so big that you can't just run up to hit it, Jindahad's fine. It works fine. Big old refrigerator lizard, Let me think. There's gotta be some other, like, big-ass ones. Like I said, Gogmatios earlier. What's the Atulka? Is that its name? It's not even like a big ass monster. I would like to see this one brought back in some manner, but I don't think it's ever going to be brought back. Can regenerate even after being chopped into pieces. Oh no, I know Fatalis regenerates. Atulka, is that its name? Atulkan? Okay, yeah. Atulka is what its name was. So Atulka is from which Monster Hunter was this? Because in a way, I'd like to see it brought back. But Adalcall is like this, like, Neopteran. So it's a bug. It's like this Egyptian kind of styled mantis. And it's actually not that much bigger than the player. But it's considered, like, the end game fight. Because Adalcall uses pieces of, like, tech and shit like that. Like, spins, you know, silk and shit like that. And it basically makes a mech that it fights you in. Which is really fucking silly, but really fucking cool. Like, it's one of those things where it's not exactly a natural looking design, but it's one of those fights where it's like the rule of cool just absolutely slams out any other, like, shit against it. Spider Mantis? Yeah, that one. It's the big mecha piloting bug. It's just, I'd like to see that one brought back. All Monster Hunter monsters are great. Love the suspension of disbelief that it makes you go around. I mean, like I said, I do tend to prefer that they use more natural looking designs, but sometimes the rule of cool just wins. I don't hate that they picked Leshy for Witcher, but like Caitlyn or the Frightener fit so much better. I haven't played The Witcher, so I wouldn't know. These are just flesh mechs. I mean, Adalcall is doing it a little bit differently. Ugh. This means 40k Monster Hunter designs. 40k Monster Hunter designs? Like, what, if you put a Tyranid in Monster Hunter? Oh, God. It's too late. I already said Tyranid in Monster Hunter. It's too late. It's too late. Hive Tyrant Monster Hunter? Ha ha ha. Or Carnifex. Would you want to hunt a Carnifex? You think a hunter could take down a Carnifex? Maybe. Think about it, maybe. Like Space Marine had Tyranid parts as pieces of his armor. Love that they used the Equal Dragon weapon lore and did something else. I'm personally 100% sure of seeing it come back. Oh, yeah, that's coming back. Like, I don't want to spoil too much about, you know, the wilds or anything. But my monumental disappointment with the lack of a final boss is, like, you know, gear. I love that final boss, actually. Design-wise, I love that thing. It's so neat looking. The fact it had no gear made me really not happy. It made me very sad. But I've already seen, like, stuff for it, so like I'm pretty certain they're gonna bring it back as a later fight you can do and get its gear. God, please, Zoshia's peak. It looks so neat. It looks so fucking neat. I just want its gear. I want its fucking gear. They really know what they're doing. I'll know that they're taking it seriously if they bring back its gear. Title update for HR Refight for sure. Please, please, man. I need it. I need it like I need Moth Women, man. Please bring it back. The Frightener for Witcher. Oh, yeah, that could have worked. That could have worked for a fight. Yeah, Zoshia, though, man. Zoshia, please bring that back. Otherwise, I will cry on stream every day. I'll go live just so I can cry. I mean, I did see Fatalis as a title update. Possible. I want them to bring back White Fatalis. Like, I know they're probably going to bring back, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But I know they're probably going to bring back Black Fatalis, to be honest. There's 3 different, by the way. There's Black, Crimson, and White Fatalis. Crimson hasn't been brought back in a while. Zoshia, the new hot one with the funny face. Sort of. If you want to describe that as funny. But, God, there's so many, like, there's so much potential for Wilds, depending on what they bring back. Like, it's gonna sound weird because, like I said, I audibly rolled my eyes in my head when they're bringing back Mizutsune, because it's been in like every fucking Monster Hunter game. I'm not exactly thrilled that I have more of the same thing, you know. I would have been more excited about like Astalos or Gammoth or something coming back, but at least they're getting this one out of the way. Maybe we'll just get this out of the way and we get the good shit later, you know. Boogman Board, thank you for the resub. 15 months, god dang, dude. Y'all stuck around for a long time. Imagine getting your ass beat by a screaming mud skipper. You know, if they added a mud skipper, I'm sure it'd be popular. Imagine they bring back Boogleek? Boogleech? Boogly? What? What are you talking about, Howdy? Other monster coming with Mitsu, but they are not saying who. Oh, cool. Genuinely cool. I mean, they should be adding more than just one at a time, probably. My concern is if the new monster that gets added with each update becomes like, oh, this is the one that everyone makes gear out of now. Like, if they just keep swapping paint for the meta. You know what I mean? Not that I follow metas. I don't give a shit. But right now it's like there's only 2 fucking endgame builds to use, so it's like, ugh. What do you call it? Mix between a bulldog and a shih tzu? A mistake? Shit dog? Yeah, it could be a pitfall. Yeah. Yamasakami. Yeah, the big ass floating squid guy. Squid guy? Squid guy. Yeah, squid guy. I don't know. That one hasn't been brought back in a long time. There's a lot of monsters that have not been brought back in a really long time and probably won't be brought back. I don't see them bringing back Yamasukami. Orb. Yeah, it's basically an orb. They're probably not going to bring that back ever. You know who I don't think is ever going to come back? Dire Morales, which is a relative of Fatalis. But, like, it was like a pseudo-volcanic Fatalis in a way that you fought in, like, a beach, kind of, like a volcanic beach. You had to go in the water and hit it sometimes, but, like, I don't think they're ever going to bring that back. And I know that because nobody ever talks about it. The only time I've ever heard the name Dire Morales is when I bring it up. I did a Minecraft crossover with the Ender Dragon. Ugh. Peak little guy. The Squid Man. The Squid Guy. My actual Fade monster is the Wolg, actually. Could you imagine if they made a Great Wolg? Like a boss monster of the Wolg? They totally could. I'm a little disappointed there's no great monsters in this. Like, there's no... Like, of the little monsters, there's no, like, big version of one as a boss. There's, like, I remember, like, Velocidrome, Gendrome, Iodrome, Gaiadrome, Great Jaggy, Great Baggy, you know? Stuff like that. There's none in Wilds, and that genuinely surprises me. Yes, he is the worst Black Dragon. Yeah, no Jaggy. No, my face with no Jaggy. With no floppy ears. Makes you sad. You hate to see it. God. I'm still on the page, and I think the new Alatreon fight, that's the worst fight in the world. I hate that fight so much. I know this is when I'm going to lose people here. I'm going to lose people. But the Alatreon fight in world fucking sucked. That was terrible. Kangalala and other monkey are kind of great small monsters. In a way, yeah. I mean, I can see that. Like, Blanganga and Kangalala. But, you know. Dude, I'm gonna kill you, actually. What, for saying Alatreon was the worst fight in the world? Listen, Alatreon looks great. His fight, I hated everything about his fight. I hated that it was counterintuitive to how the game worked. Like, design-wise. Why? So, World was when they introduced switching weapons on the fly. Like, you don't have to return to, like, you know, your village or wherever. You don't have to return to swap out weapons. You can go to a camp and swap out weapons there. In case you needed to switch out weapons, which you basically always could. But during a normal hunt, if you just brought whatever you needed for the thing that you're hunting, you didn't really ever need to switch out stuff. There wasn't like a necessity for it. And in the one fight where you're fighting one thing, Alatreon, who notably swaps elements and thus swaps elemental resistances a whole lot, you cannot swap weapons during his fight because you can't return to the base during it. So, like, you just kind of, like, really counterintuitive, like, design element there. Also, his, I know everyone, like, likes to, like, oh, he's got such a cool fucking raid wipe kind of mechanic going on. I fucking hated it. You have to break his horns in order to even possibly survive his, like, phase change shit. And you still had to bring, like, health boosters and, like, the whole healing gas thing, and you had to heal through it just to survive the thing. Even if you did the stuff, if you passed the DPS check, it's just like, this fight wasn't fun. It was just not fucking fun. Remember, there's a monster which reminds me of Doug from Godzilla vs. Is it Dodogama? It's Dodogama, isn't it? The idea was always break the horn so so it can't switch elements. It's not that it won't switch elements, it's so that you'll survive the phase transition. I like to be honest. I hated it. I had, like, no fun with Alatreon. I had no fun with it. I hated it a lot. I thought Fatalis was a much better version of, like, a Black Dragon fight. What kind of VTuber makes for the best fight in Monster Hunter? I mean, a monster VTuber, obviously. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, y'all. Hello, Ken. How you doing? Yeah, again, like, I'm not gonna always have the most correct opinions, and I don't want y'all thinking because I say a thing that, oh, that's gotta be it, that's gotta be correct. Like, that ain't how I work. You know? It is possible for me to be wrong, but like, I'm just saying I hated the Elytron fight. He said someone did a Monster Hunter Wild mod, which actually made malware on Nexus. What? We talking Monster Hunter? We are. General design stuff. Drax is wrong, burn him. No. Don't do that. He's actually correct. You just don't know it. Which VTuber, though? Any of them that are, like, actual monsters. Like, if they have a full monster design. Which, like, I mean, I do have a full monster design. I feel like it could work for Monster Hunter. Burn the Witch. I ain't a witch. Deal enough damage, it'll weaken it, you can survive the Supernova, then it'll switch to Dragon, you have to be able to break the horns, and you break the horns, it won't switch elements. It's just, it wasn't a fun fight for me. I did not like the fight. Like, I don't mind having to break a certain part of a monster in order to make the fight easier, but like, that's how Monster Hunter's always been. Like, most of the time, I go for the tail first, because if you remove the tail from a monster, most of its tail attacks become a lot safer. It's just, that's how it works, you weaken it a bit. You know, for stuff like Fatalis, it was like break the horns to make the fire breath weaker. Spoilers, that shit might still just one-shot you anyways. But, like, I didn't have to constantly heal through the fire breaths. And even with its, like, instant kill move thing, it was at least set up in a way where, like, oh, you didn't pass the DPS check, you die, no matter what. It was like, okay, get to this area in this fight, you know, and survive it. I just thought Fatalis was much better designed in terms of, like, an actual fight. Sparrow is very different from every other monster. And also, like, some weapons are going to have a much easier time dealing with, like, Elytron than others. You know, like, Elytron was a fine fight when I did it in Try, you know? Like, it swapped elements all the time in Try, but he didn't have an attack that killed me instantly if I didn't play a certain way. I was happy to talk about him, casual player for 15 years. Yeah, I started playing in 2004 when the original game came out, so I've been here from the very start. Can you imagine a Psyx Monster Hunter crossover? I'd be fine with that. I'd wear some Syraxis armor. Iceborne Fatalis. I like the Iceborne Fatalis fight. He feels like genuinely a really peak Elder Dragon fight. Pinnacle of 5th gen. Yeah, Fatalis is awesome. I agree. It was a tough as fuck fight. Tough as fuck, but it feels like more fair tough. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't just kill you instantly out of actually no... Well, he can kill you instantly out of actually nowhere, but... It's like... Most of the time when I died against him, it's more because I made a mistake fighting him, you know? Not because I didn't DPS check him right, you know? It was also just a cool fight. I liked it a lot better. Psi and Fem-Psi armor sets would go hard. Bro, if I had the spare time to design that shit... Huh. Thinking about it. Could you imagine modding that into... Oh my god. Oh no, I should have said that. Someone's gonna fucking be like, make a design and I'll do it. Like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I more just want to make a design for it. That's it. Do it on stream. I wouldn't even know what I'm doing. Yeah. Make an art stream. Maybe one day I'll do an art stream again. I need to, like... probably modify stuff on stream a little bit to kind of help facilitate art streams a little better. Learn to mod on stream. I have no fucking idea how to mod. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Supernova KO moves were excessive in World, even outside of Elytron. I do feel like it was a little gimmicky in a way, because like Safi had a Supernova move, you know, like Fatalis had one, but like Fatalis has at least felt different, because it wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna make a huge explosion and you have to be behind stuff to not die or like heal through, you know. Fatalis was like, I'm making a cone, you have a few seconds to get out of here, if you're not, you're fucking dead. You can start access plushie of a baby dragon holding a lemonade. Holding a lemonade? Is that a reference to something? You saying something at me? What's going on here? Oh. But yeah, I don't know if there was any other monsters that had like supernova moves. Well, I guess fucking Teostra and Lunastra had pseudo supernova moves, but like, you could at least like outrange them, like literally just run until you were far enough away. All the other ones were like conditional, like you couldn't, for the most part, run away from them. Well, I guess technically Fatalis you could. What would you do if you were forced to add a new weapon type? Someone once said something about adding like brass knuckles as like a weapon type in Monster Hunter, like just to punch the actual life out of monsters. And I'm like, that's so stupid, but I kind of would. Or I just thought it'd be cute. Oh, I see. Lunastra Supernova is brutal. The combined one was pretty goddamn brutal. Fun fact, you can super block or perfect dodge Jin Dahad. Yeah, I noticed. With my counter lance build, I did that once. I'm like, you can't hit me. What about a minigun? Oh, we already kind of have that. I think the heavy bowgun can kind of just do that. It very easily stun you by flapping the wings. You just can't do much. I think I've gotten killed a couple times by supernovas from them. Tonfas and Frontiers, pretty close to Fists. I feel like if they were gonna add other weapons, it would probably be Tonfas, because I know those are already a weapon type in Frontier. You'd be the type to add gauntlets and Wolverine claws. I mean, as much as I would, those would fall into like dual blade category. Probably. Like, I don't really know what I would add. Like, I don't. I'd have to like sit there and think. You'd have to go something almost akin to like Switchblade or Charge Axe or something that's got like pseudo, maybe transformative abilities, something just a little more weird, unorthodox. Safi'jiiva Supernova is so cool though. I didn't mind Safi'jiiva Supernova because that one was at least like I didn't have to pass a DPS check or play a certain way. It was like when he does it, get behind the rocks, and they weren't usually so badly timed or placed that you couldn't do it. You could fairly reliably not die all the time to it. Never ever flash Lunastra. It is not you're ready to run. If not, you're ready to run. Huh? I don't remember flashing her. I just remember killing her. How would you do Minecraft? Weapons for each weapon. Minecraft weapon? I don't fucking know. Get a pickaxe to just mine the diamonds out of a Latron or something. I don't know. God. I don't know what's happening. Ah. Oh god, I got hair in my mouth. What the fuck? Yeah. Who did this? Who put a hair in my mouth? What the fuck? I hate this. You did? I would never. Minecraft greatsword, but it's just a pickaxe. Ugh. Grip whip focus on manipulating monster movement and sap rocks. A whip would be kind of neat. That could work. I feel like if they did that, they'd probably make it like a sword whip thing, where it's like a bladed whip. You know? I could see that. How's me? I put a hair in your mouth. I'm gonna kill you. Stop licking yourself? No. How else am I supposed to groom myself? I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I promise. Ugh. Still trying to get... It still feels like there's a hair in my mouth. I hate this. This is the worst. Brother in Christ, you are 90% hair. For a person that can't grow facial hair. What do you mean, friend? What are you trying to imply here? Sorry, why did you Minecraft YouTuber that hair? Trying to clean! Be cool to get a bleed weapon as a status, at least. I feel like they'd have to do something to differentiate it from poison as a status, because like poison's the very basic status of procs, does damage over time, that's about it. I would imagine bleed might be the same. I don't know if they would do something similar like they do for Dark Souls, where like when it procs it's 1 burst damage, but then that's just blast as a status. It'd have to be something that doesn't do any other status procs. Maybe the hair in your mouth came from you? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Monster Hunter X Godzilla. I could see that, but they'd probably turn that shit into a siege fight, because like Zora Magdaros is actually, funnily enough, bigger than Godzilla. So like if you're playing World, right, and you see Zora Magdaros as a fight, that guy is bigger than Godzilla, at least the legendary version from like the recent films, which is kind of nuts to think about. Ugh, I'm doing okay. I'm just tired. EP sleepy. Depends on the Godzilla, yeah. It will depend on the variant of Godzilla, yeah. It's had so many versions. They're all different sizes and shit. Treat it like a wound. Make it an element zone instead of raw. Zora Magdaros pretty chill, though. He is kind of chill. Like, he hasn't... What does Zora do? What did he do to warrant being hunted, you know? Like, did they turn some siege and gimmick fights into actual fights? Oh yeah, that's right. They did that with Kolviteroth, I think. Kolviteroth was, I guess technically those were siege fights, like that and Safi Jiva. They called them sieges, but they didn't play like siege fights, despite the fact that's what people called them before they were an actual thing. But they turned Kolviteroth into an actual hunt you could do. Instead of just like breaking its horns and having it run away, you could eventually just kill Kolviteroth. I want Kolviteroth to come back. Why, Sai? It's the gold. It's the gold and I want it. I want the giant crab as a normal fight. Oh, Shengoran? How you pronounce it? The tall one? I'd like to see them bring back the other crabs, like Daimyo Hermitor and Shogun. That'd be kind of neat. Kolviteroth was fucking dope. I like Kolviteroth. She is pretty. I love the fight. I liked it too. I thought it was annoying having to chase her down to like the tunnels and stuff initially, but you at least got the fighter after a little bit, like without doing the weird gimmicky stuff. Lao and Shen would be interesting to see in modern Monhun. They'd have to make their fights so much better. Like Lao Shenlong, I want to see come back, but he's huge, and they'd have to do it in a way that's not just cannon loading simulator, you know? It's the same with Jen Morin. They'd have to just make it interesting to fight them. It's like, they're going to have to bring back fights like that at some point. Fights where you kind of use the Dragonator, you know? 100% certain Yami's returning. That would be strange, but honestly, I don't mind it. They might bring him back. They got a whole new octopus skeleton setup and everything, so I wouldn't mind Yamasukami coming back, but they'd have to set up the fight so it's not like, because I remember it being difficult in that it was like, how the fuck do I hit this guy? You know what I mean? Because he floated the whole fucking time. Ah, ow. Jesus, I am snap crackle popping like crazy right now, bro. Ugh, I'm also starting to get tired. Man, I don't mind talking Monster Hunter at all. I can talk about this shit for fucking days. I love this game series. Nami also kind of wanted to play again, but like, I know I've already done everything. If I get on Wild, I'm just gonna sit there like, oh wait, yeah, there's like nothing else to do. I just want to see HD teeth. Hell yeah. We love HD teeth in this house. Gross burp, I know. Sorry, had a bit of a yawn. I do be getting tired though. Be getting a bit EBG to sleep G, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Oh, habada. I'm trying to have ideas formulate in my head now. Give it a moment. Dabba. I think y'all know what's coming up. I think y'all know what's happening here. Monster Hunter Alien crossover, the Queen Alien. I thought about that earlier, but I was hesitant to say it because I didn't want it to get too weird. You've been going for a good bit. Yeah, almost 5 hours. I kind of didn't realize it was 5 hours. I'm just chatting. This might be... Is this the longest just chatting I've done? It might be. Man, I've been yapping for a while. At least an hour of it being Monster Hunter. Gonna raid Idol. I was actually gonna raid a person I haven't raided. I don't think I've ever raided them. It was a long time ago when they raided me, though. Monster Hunter does that to people. It sure do. Hold on. Because I was gonna raid into another bug doing art. 5 hours of insane bug twink. I was yapping about Monster Hunter. 5 hours light work. I mean, theoretically, I'd be able to keep going on, but there is stuff that I have to do around the house as well. Did I spell this right? Hold on. Okay. Here. Oh, they do not allow raid at this time. Okay, never mind. Stream just professional yapping, so that's just good day's work. I mean, usually I'll do something. Do I usually do something? No, I've had a lot of streams where I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna yap. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing, bro. Yeah. I'm breaking on the inside. Very good stream, though. Yeah, I just gotta look for somebody now. Un momento, por favor. Sad. I was gonna raid Bug. Where you go? Would you mind if I drew you in a Starbucks cop? I mean, you could if you want. Is the lid on? Do I have air? Am I drowning? I gonna be okay? You know what? That's okay. You don't have to answer that. just do as you will. Alcohol fix outside owie, so if drunk it fix outside inside it. If drunk it fix inside owie. I don't know if that's how that works, but I suppose you could keep that up, I guess. I don't know. I need to get some food. I haven't really eaten. I gotta eat, so let me Oh, you know who I have not rated in a really long time? Ah! I'll drink in a moment. God, it's been a really long time since I've rated them, but August. It's been a crazy amount of time, actually.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit.
Is it?
Kill your fucking
I know I am.
This needs to stop. Now.
Don't worry, it will. Alright, so it's been a really long time since we rated August. I think they have had a new model and stuff like that since the last time we saw them. What? What? Okay, get out of here then. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna do just a classic Senti raid. If you don't have the emotes, you just copy the main message. That's fine. I was gonna say something. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, this Thursday I might be doing a collab thing with Zebi. We'll have to see. I have to make sure I have to get stuff ready for that one. Not, but God, I'm tired. Rated them last when they were different entity crazy. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been quite a long time. But yeah, I will talk to y'all on Thursday, probably. I'll let y'all know what's going on. I don't know. I don't think Fensime's happening tomorrow. Fensime I don't think is happening tomorrow. So it'll be on Thursday next time I'm live. So I want to thank y'all for stopping by. I do very much appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of your day.
He's pulling his
August
cock
is currently streaming Voices, so if you like Voices of the Void, you know,